Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good people. Yeah, you know what it is. Hard worker, scrappy, unfiltered, and sometimes unhinged football content. Hard to explain, but you know it when you see it. Doing it daily our way. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Redraft and Dynasty Fantasy Football, we got you covered. You know their defense is ranked like 31st in the NFL? NFL draft prospects and rookies? Now you know you in the right place for that.
Absolutely.
All right, then stop saying it. Then we're done. And prop bets with my man JRich. Count that money, man. Now wipe the crust out of your eyes. Get you a cup of coffee. It's time to wake your ass up with Ray G. You honestly are making absolutely no sense, and you sound silly as hell. G-E-G-P. We back in the building. What's cracking with you, Destination Debbie fam? I don't care where you're watching, on X, on YouTube. It's the damn place to be, baby. What's cracking? Day 2, 2024 NFL Draft. I'm excited. Hey, it's going to be a good night, man. It's going to be a good night. Who we got in the building? We got to see who's in the building. The chat is already going crazy. 526. What's up, GGP? What's up, Les? What's up, LS? What's up, CJ? Over, under, running backs taking tonight. We're going to get a lot. Austin, I see you in the building. Paying Cousins $100 million off an Achilles at 35. What? And drafting Penix, 8th overall. I'm sure we will talk about that amongst a bunch of other things. Man, night one was great, but tonight's going to be even better. And I cannot thank all 10,000 of y'all that checked out the squad, that checked out the team, that rock with us in night one, and I'm excited to do it again for the round 2. JRich, what's going on, man? We're getting everybody up here tonight. What's cracking, Jay? You good?
I'm good. You know, we got a little sleep last night, came back for a recap of round 1 this morning, and we're back, baby. Day 2 live. We're here. This is the show that everyone should be waiting for. This is the show where you get a lot of wide receivers, hopefully some running backs, maybe a couple of quarterbacks, and maybe the rest of the tight ends. A lot to figure out with the top 50 receivers, the guys who still could matter for us in fantasy football. But most importantly, we're going to find out, will your Dallas Cowboys take Jonathan Brooks today, baby? That's the only question that I want answered is, will the Cowboys take a running back, and how many on day 2? Because I got an extra 3rd-round pick, so I'm sure you're excited about that. And you're wearing that fantastic Jimmy Johnson commemorative shirt.
Appreciate you. This is a gift from you. Thank you, my friend. And we got gifts that we are going to give out tonight. We are giving away a signed Lamar Jackson jersey. We are giving that away, JRich. We're going to give away a signed Puka Nacua jersey tonight. That is getting tossed away. Bijan Robinson. We'll go ahead and let that signed Bijan Robinson
RB1
go. Sam Laporta. We're going to give Sam Laporta
tight end one
away. We've got probably 10 different hats we're going to give away. We got a signed Travis Hunter card we're going to give away. Roster reviews. We got a lot of good shit. And last night, a lot of people did use that code DDD, and they were entered into the wheel.
Ooh.
So I got, but I'm going to be honest with you. Hey, I didn't take out the last part of the email. It still says the at Gmail, at Yahoo. I just copied the shit in there. If they win it, I'll hurry up and get it off the screen. But we got them in there, so this is the last night. So tomorrow, we will be giving away Johnny Manziel signed jersey, Blake Corum signed jersey. Those two are going away tomorrow. So this is the last day. Promo code Triple D. If you're new on Underdog, all you got to go is what? DDD. That's all you got to do. Okay, here it is right here on the screen. Yes. Automatic entry. We put you in. We roll it. We give shit away. And yes, we will be giving. Well, let me get Jay. Not you, Jay. Not you. I will be giving away. Providing an NFL experience to one of the viewers of this show. You had the hashtag DD10K, and you get entered into a drawing that will end at the conclusion of the draft. One person will be chosen. I'll communicate with that person directly, and I will be sending he or she to an NFL game in their city that works with their schedule. So I will be doing that giveaway because we had 10,000 people check us out. And if we get there again tonight, we may do something else. If we get there again tonight,
10K?
We may.
The people want to know. People want to know.
I thought about it. I did not.
People want to know.
I did not confer with Mrs. GQ. I did not confer with my wife.
That's not good.
But Jay, if we hit 10K tonight, we, as the Wake Up Show, will provide an NFL experience to somebody as well. So we're going to do it twice. If we get there tonight, Jay, tonight, we will be sending 2 people.
10K?
10K. 10K tonight.
Run it up. Chat knows what to do. Run it up.
It's Friday.
Run it up.
They got to run
Get
it up.
those
If
likes,
we do that,
those retweets, those comments.
And we got to get this. I want to get it popping early. So once we do the drawing, like, I'm hitting you up. Email, call me. Let's figure this thing out. We'll get the assistant to handle some things, aka my wife. I just kind of wanted to say that because it sounds more official. Yes, but we want to get this done ASAP. But we got to get to 10. We got to get to 10. We got to get to 10. All right. So who else we got, man? Scott Connor's in the building. Let's bring the GOAT up here. Scott, what's happening, baby?
Glad to be back. This is the night. Last night was all the fun, all the reactions on some crazy picks. But tonight is where the money is made. Tonight is where we're going to have a lot of dynasty movement, a lot of strategy sessions, a lot of real analysis when it comes to players and ADV and roster construction. So this is always my favorite night of the draft because this is where the real meat of strategy and draft strategy comes in. So I'm excited, fellas. I am excited. Great introduction. I did see the comment, JRich, too much horn. But I don't think there's ever too much.
And Ray, people want your volume
Let's
up.
go.
They want your gain up a little bit. A little too quiet over there.
Yes.
But you're also not in front of the mic.
Okay.
They want to hear GQ. They don't want to hear me. They don't want to hear Scott. They want to hear you.
Is this better?
It's the same. Exact same.
Is it the exact same, really? Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, who else we bringing in? Shane. There he is.
I came back.
There he is.
Y'all let me come back on.
There he is.
I love it.
After
I
you
love
spoil
it.
all those picks.
Like Scott said, man, I'm not gonna spoil any picks tonight. I promise you.
Hey, man, don't do that shit tonight.
Complete by accident. Complete accident.
All right, how we feeling, boys? How we feeling, Shane? After you slept on everything, I'm sure you consumed a lot of content today. You actually just dropped an article on DestinationDevy.com. Your reactions, some winners and losers after round 1. Make sure you go check out Shane's article. He is very good with the wordplay. But how are we feeling today, Shane? You feel any better or worse about any of the players that were selected in round 1?
I mean, overall, and I said it in the article, I kind of feel like we got to where we were going anyway. There might have been a detour or two that kind of flipped some stuff. Like I said, May and McCarthy might have got switched. It's all right. They kind of look alike anyway to me. They're the same dude, basically. But really nothing too surprising, right? Ricky Pearsall was probably the biggest surprise to me. And that's probably going to be a blind spot for me because I'm not going to be someone that's buying in on that dude. Not even a little bit.
Well, we'll talk about Ricky. They said call him Slick Rick. We'll talk about Slick Rick throughout the show. I'm sure we'll do some early mocks and stuff like that. But tonight we are going to bring up some of the other creators that do amazing content here on Destination Devy. Off the Line Fantasy with Eugene and I, Cody and Chase with the Overreaction Podcast. Terrell Sandiford, who does a lot of stuff for Trades in 5, will also be on the stream. And we'll just cycle people in. Brandon will be in. We'll get people in and out and have different takes and opinions. I'm going to get Chase and Cody up here right now as we get ready to kick off
Buffalo.
I think we're round 2, right? Have we started yet? Is round 2? Are we officially live?
I don't know if they're officially on the clock, but the draft stream is live and people are talking right now.
Well, I mean the thing is up, but it hasn't started yet, Scott. The actual damn draft has not started
on
yet.
The clock now. No one's on the clock yet.
Okay.
Yeah, just DJ talking about who's available.
All right, let's get Chase
Buffalo.
in here. All right, let's get Chase in. What up, Chase?
What's going on, fellas? Happy to be back. Draft day 2, baby. Let's go.
Yes. Chase is one of the hosts of the Overreaction Podcast. Smooth voice. He and Cody, very, very good. Trust these guys with Dynasty Fantasy Football takes. Let's get Cody in the building. Where do I want to put Cody at? If I put him to the right, it'll put me in the middle. Yeah. Let's add him. He's in the green room. What does that mean? All right, get out of the green room. There we go. What's up, Cody?
Oh, there we are.
How
How we doing, y'all?
What's up?
Fantastic to be back for day 2 of the NFL draft. Happy to shut it down with you all last night, and we're back for kicking this off. I think we woke up at about 7, and we haven't stopped talking NFL draft outside of the Heisman chat since then. So it's been, other than voice chat was down for about like 4 hours today. So that was the only thing that took us away from the NFL draft that we were talking about for 4 hours today. It's been awesome time. We're happy to talk about it for the next 6 hours.
Tyler said, I feel like I'm watching the Brady Bunch intro. DD jacket is fire. Oh, man, I got something. Dope giveaway that's coming later, and I'm giving that away tonight. So, dope giveaway for real. Somebody, one of y'all out there that wear a medium, something was sent to me, and it was sent to me by accident. I had ordered some samples, and one of them was way too small. I'm like, why would y'all send me this one when everything else is something else? So, I got something dope. Like, it's super dope. It's a 2 of 2 piece. There's only 2 pieces in the whole world. It's like Yeezy season 3 type shit that I got going on over here. It's a piece. In addition. How are we feeling though? What's up, chat? I'm gonna look in the chat. How are we feeling about? Somebody said let's talk bets. I'm sure when we get Brandon in here, JRich, we can talk some lines, some odds, some bets. Penix, here goes one. Just. Somebody. Penix will be a top 5 QB in this offense if given the chance. Anybody want to respond to that?
No,
he won't.
No, he won't.
I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No, Bugs Bunny GIF.
Sorry.
What do y'all think about CJ Stroud talking about? Go ahead, Scott. Go ahead. This is just rapid. We don't got to all answer and give opinions on these. What do y'all think about Stroud talking about Pearsall? Did y'all see that?
Yeah, I mean, he was right on Tank Dell, right? So he's 1 for 1 as far as I know from wide receivers. So maybe I should take his advice over mine when it comes to wide receivers in the NFL.
And Tank Dell is still the wide receiver 3 on his own team. So he can be the wide receiver 3 for the San Francisco 49ers.
Is there a world?
He's good.
Is there a world where Michael Penix never plays a game with Zach Robinson, who gets a head coach job before Michael Penix is ever the starter?
I don't think so. I don't think we've seen a trend like that in the NFL where OC just goes straight to a head coaching job. Like we would have seen that with Steichen. We would have seen that with who's the guy in Houston now?
Dave Canales.
But Canales was the OC in Seattle. Slowick, right? Slowick got a raise. So I don't think we're going to see him. And I think there is a reason to question Robinson as well, right? Yeah, he's from the McVay coaching tree, but is he going to have the same success? Because even for you, Scott, there's been a lot of ups and downs in Cincinnati. And is it the offense or is it Burrow that makes that offense really go? And there's been a lot of questions about the offense in Cincinnati for a while. So just because Kevin O'Connell worked out doesn't mean that Zach Robinson is going to be the next guy who works out as an OC from that Rams coaching tree. So I think there is a reason to be a little bit skeptical just from that standpoint. Slowick is not the norm. Most of these guys don't work out, at least to that extent. And I don't think we should anticipate this offense to just be like the Rams 2.0 or the Vikings 2.0. It just doesn't really work like that.
We got some more comments. Can we get some cowboy hats that say all gas? I think we may have a talk. Go to old Cavenders and see what they want to do if they want to get into business. Deebo Samuel, a lot of people talking about Deebo Samuel and potentially increasing his dynasty value. That's an interesting one. Quickly, somebody just Deebo Ayuk. Which one would you rather see stay in the Kyle Shanahan offense for fantasy purposes? Scott.
Deebo where he is right now. If he gets moved, I think he struggles to hold any sort of demand or value.
Okay.
Agreed. Deebo. I'd rather see Deebo stay. More volatile if he leaves.
Would you be more in on him, Shane, if he stays in San Francisco with Ayuk gone and only Ricky Pearsall as the next viable receiving option? Would you be more? Because a lot of people don't really want to be in on Deebo right now. He's always injured.
He's old. He's 28 years old. You know, I'm not generally looking to buy 28-year-old wide receivers like Cody and Chase. But if I can get him at a discount, I will. Yeah.
Okay.
Problem is Ayuk leaves, any chance at a discount's likely gone.
I'm just trying to think of if Ayuk leaves, I feel like at least both of them remain relevant, right? I think Ayuk is. I keep seeing Debo to New England. I'm just like, I just don't.
Apparently
see
they're
that.
out. Apparently them and the Bills are out.
It was
reported earlier in the day that the Bills and New England are apparently out.
Hey, I didn't hear nothing about Buffalo. I'm all right with that. New England, no, thank you. I was listening to some people talk about New England this morning. They say it's going to be dink and dunk in Van Pelt. So I don't know enough about Van Pelt, but what I heard was dink and dunk offense. That's what I heard. Scott, you're shaking your head, yes, and I know you have consumed so much. Yeah, I know you consume a lot of content on a daily basis. You heard that too?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it a little bit last night, but there's absolutely nothing inspiring about Van Pelt. So you have to kind of hope he either takes some influence because he's been fired already. So, I mean, you have to hope he maybe went back to the drawing board and figured maybe I'm going to take some stuff from some other offenses or from some other players or some other coaches. But kind of got to hope Drake May outpaces or survives Van Pelt. Otherwise, if that's his OC for the first 2 years, we may be looking at a situation like a lot of others where you're like, man, he just never had the right coordinator and then it got messy.
Yeah.
Van Pelt really, really bad in his 1 year calling plays. Really, really bad. 28th in points, like 28th in offensive yards and 28th in passing yards. It's scary, scary bad.
So I was updating my rankings today, and I put J.J. McCarthy as QB3. Did I overreact, Cody? Chase, did I overreact? And that's not even to say that I believe J.J. McCarthy's going out there and smashing this year. I don't think that's going to happen either, but I'm going to trust Kevin O'Connell, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, T.J. Hawkinson, Aaron Jones, Ty Chandler a little bit more than I just have faith in Alex Van Pelt, Ramondre, Antonio Gibson, Pop Douglas, Kendrick Bourne, and Hunter Henry. And I could be totally wrong and look like a damn idiot in a year. Like you're the idiot who faded Drake May to New England, but you're talking about right now. I'm firmly J.J. McCarthy over Drake May. Am I crazy?
We got 2K in the building, so I'll do the sounder for you. For me, I'm gonna say Drake May is also developmental. I tried.
That was terrible.
I don't even know.
Leave the sounders to Shane. No. Shane actually did a good job when he did it before, but that was bad.
But hey, all right.
Bro, you can't do that. That was so bad.
Here's the question. Drake May is also a developmental quarterback as well, and you're talking about a team in New England, as you mentioned, that just doesn't have pieces in place. I can't fault you at all for taking JJ over Drake May right now.
Who would
the situation
you take?
Looks a lot better. I'm torn. Honestly.
He'll still take me. He'll still take me.
I'm torn right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's team dependent for me. But I mean, if I want production this year, I'm still gonna take my shot on JJ McCarthy. I still think he gets on the field and has a better chance of putting up points for me this year. If I have
same team though, who are you taking? Like, doesn't matter what the team. Doesn't matter about the team. Like, just you have a neutral shot. You have the 106. Drake May or JJ McCarthy?
Yeah,
Drake
straight
May.
up. Yeah.
One's gone.
So you're still Drake May.
One's gone.
Yeah. One will be gone, but I'm gonna still take Drake May today.
Who would you take, Cody? May, straight up, you're on the clock. Both quarterbacks are staring right at you.
I'm still May as well. I think the upside shot for May still is the way that I would go. But I mean, I talk about playing floater quarterback all the time. And if you want to play true floater quarterback, J.J. McCarthy will at least float enough to where he could be serviceable. He will at least be a Derek Carr, Geno Smith, in my opinion. So it just depends on what you want. What's your flavor? And I would still rather take the upside shot in the rookie draft, but depending upon the team, I know you're not asking me this, but I can understand going either way. But I'd still take Drake May in a vacuum.
All right, that's Famous J. Prediction, Trey Benson goes 47 to the Giants. All right, Famous J, I'm going to start this. If this hits, I'm sending you a box. There was no rhyme or reason.
Now
for
everyone's
that,
going to make predictions in the chat.
But if you hit this one, you get a box. If you hit that one, you get a box. What's up, Drew? What's going on, Drew? May has the higher ceiling. JJM helps you win now. It's interesting. I think it will be torn here. I think there'll be some people in your rookie drafts that think you're the idiot that passed up May and they're excited to get him at the 106, 107 spot. And I think there's going to be some people who are like, nah, man, I'm going to bank on O'Connell and Justin Jefferson. That's going to be an interesting spot. Shane, it feels like at least Jaden Daniels is QB2 solidified, right? He is QB2.
Should he be QB2?
Oh, no,
Yes,
excuse me. He's QB2, correct?
Without a doubt. I mean,
yes.
He was QB2 before the draft, right?
Okay, I'm just some people
going
some
2 overall.
People,
it's solidified.
You know, some people try to make the case against Cliff Kingsbury and all this other sack rate. You start to see that shit come out. So just asking, man. Just asking. But
Jaden Daniels is going to run for at least 500 yards just by accident. Not even trying, he'll do that. So imagine if they actually build that into the offense a little bit and teach the dude not to run into brick walls. It's going to be a beautiful thing.
All right. Great coverage last night and looking forward to it. All right. I am officially out of the chat. I am done. And I recommend you all, or just what you do is you scroll up to like the middle so you can see it still going, but you don't see the picks. I think I just saw the pick. But there's still 3 minutes left unless it was fake news in the chat. But I'm not looking in the chat anymore. I see Scott's face. Scott saw it too, but I'm not spoiling it for anybody. I'm not spoiling
is
it
in,
for
right?
anybody.
I have minimized the chat.
Yeah, I'm in the middle. All I see is Shane Airhorn. Drake May not even on off a landing spot. I'm like up in the middle. So Buffalo needs a receiver. We think they're going to take a receiver. Let's see which
take one I don't
is.
like.
Let's see which one it officially is. I'm
Just
going to bring
take one
a couple
I
of
don't
people
want.
in. I'm going to get Brandon in the building. Ike is getting in. Let me get Ike and Brandon. So you got to... Right.
Come on.
Trying to see the pick. I'm trying to watch the pick. Oh, I got to do the sounder. Hold on, y'all.
We're
I
waiting.
got to get the sounder. There we go. And once we get going, let's free flow this thing. Let's go. Get loose. This is the day. It's the day. You got to pace yourself.
Scott's over there updating his spreadsheet right now.
You got to pace yourself.
He's updating it. He's crunching the numbers. Look at him. He's smiling ear to ear.
100%.
You got
any QB on a 2 deep getting updated.
Any QB, yeah.
All right.
Sounds like we have a
I do
threshold
need to
receiver
update the
coming.
QB on a 2 deep.
You said you do?
Oh, this is the ultimate test.
All right, Ike is in.
What's up, fellas?
What up, Ike?
Let's go.
Yes, he's working.
He did it.
All right, Brandon's in. We got the whole. It's a whole party now. Brandon, go on mute because I can hear. I heard your mic as soon as you came in. I heard the mic. I heard the can part, but you'll be all right. Just unmute when you want to. Unmute when you want to chime in. We got to get Brandon's reaction to his Giants. I think he's a happy camper that y'all got Malik Neighbors.
Ray, they're walking up now to the podium.
Okay. All right. Let's focus our attention.
Doing some dancing right now. I don't know.
I am so behind right now.
They are milking. They are milking this pick for sure.
The second round is always milking it. They always bring up special guests. It's going to be milked the whole time.
Let's see what we got.
It might go longer than the first round.
It probably will.
Who is this? I know he's got to play for him. Who is that? All right, Bill's selection. For the 4th time, I'm pressing the sounder. Oh, Aaron Williams.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Perfect. Power forward.
There, wide receiver.
Right there you go, Scott.
Awful.
Number 1 trait.
Shane,
power forward.
Shane, is that your wide receiver 5, Shane? Right there. You said it all last night. Whoever goes to Buffalo.
That's
there
what you
is.
said, Shane. You are on the clock.
He
said wide
is
receiver 4.
backpedaling like a Michael Jackson right now.
No, I mean, look, I don't mean to sound like this. I'm not taking Worthy over him. I'm probably not taking Purcell. Not probably. I'm not taking Purcell over him. Legette's probably him, and Legette is going to be. I'm going to be trying to get a bunch of both of those guys for different reasons.
But you prefer
Keon
Coleman
Coleman's
or
gonna be out
Legette?
there. I don't
You
want to
should
choose.
probably lean
I got a lot
Coleman
of
because of
trash.
quarterback, right?
I mean, yeah, but
Brian
Bryce Young,
Thomas Jr. or is it Brian Thomas Jr.
That's
ahead of him?
yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, not even particularly close to me. Not even particularly close. Yeah, I it's hard to pass on Coleman. He does have the better quarterback situation, though. I like Legette's situation. There's a ton of available targets for someone to come along if they're good at football to run wild with. But no, this is good for Coleman. I mean, he could have ended up in much worse spots.
Ooh.
What do y'all think about that comparison to Mike Williams?
With the injuries or without?
Yeah,
That's what I was about to ask. Is it?
Oh,
Is
the
it?
Chargers.
I
The
don't-
Chargers have made a trade. The
Oh.
Chargers are on the clock.
Blake Corum.
The
it's like,
Chargers are on the clock.
Lad McConkey.
Lad.
They are.
Lad.
They are
Lad.
trading up for
Hey,
a receiver.
Let me tell y'all something right now. If you are on this stream, I forbid you from being caught up.
No,
to
we're
the
just
chat.
guessing. Just
do
guessing.
not even fucking.
Just guessing.
I don't want no parts.
I
of
want
that.
true reaction on the stream from y'all when the picks come in. That's our job, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
our job is to react to the picks and give the don't look on Twitter, don't look at react to it so people can get our natural feelings. So if you're on the stream, turn that shit off, man.
What if they take another offensive tackle?
Good.
They need weapons.
Man,
Don't steal my wide
talk
receiver.
about-
They traded down.
Jackson Powers
With
is
this
center.
run-
Oh, a minor
with this run
swap.
of
A
teams-
4-5 swap. Come on.
It doesn't make sense with this run of teams to trade up a couple spots for a tackle or a guard. This is a receiver run.
What if
right
it's
here.
Cooper?
You gotta
What if it's
figure
Cooper
it out.
DeJean though?
Do they need
If they
corners?
think he's still,
Do you trade up for that
Yeah,
when you
they
pick three
do.
picks?
if
Go
they
ahead,
believe he's a top tier corner that's not going to be there, then yeah, because you got to get through Arizona, and Arizona needs a corner. Like their corners are terrible.
All
But
right,
then you need somebody to
be a wide
Keon,
receiver run.
Keon, more time on Keon, man. More. I saw when the pick happened. I went back to the chat, and all I saw was ew. Keon is trash. Vomit emojis. How
Sounds
we
about
feeling
right,
about Keon?
like-
That's all I saw. That's all I saw.
On brand.
But
Decent player, great spot, right? Like
I think he's
we
fine.
prefer
I
a
think
player
it's
we
great-
like a bit more, a little bit more
he's-
versatile. Go to that spot.
Yeah, I'm all right with it. Scott, what do you
I
think?
like the landing spot.
Let me ask some of the film people, because I've heard numerous people that watch these receivers saying he cannot play outside. He needs to play in a Shanahan-McVay type system and play primarily in the slot. And that is where his production will come. It feels like in Buffalo, he's going to get put in the complete opposite role of that. Is it good? Is it bad? I mean, I don't know if you have any thoughts, Ike, but I don't think it's a great spot. From what I was hearing on Coleman, this was not the type of offense I was hoping he would go to. Not a Joe
Yep.
Brady offense where they're probably going to line him up outside.
All right, Chargers
All
are
the
picking.
time.
Chargers are picking. Chargers are picking.
Guys shouting out kickers, man. Like get to the pick.
Chargers are up.
Apparently, Keon Coleman was the last wide receiver on Josh Allen's wish list, for what it's worth.
Probably should
Is
have left
that
him
like
alone.
a
man.
true statement?
That came from Jordan.
Let's go.
It came from Jordan
Let
Schultz.
God.
All right. All right.
Got their Keenan Allen replacement.
Ladarius
Yeah, one for one.
McConkey.
There it is.
Ladarius
The
Ladarius.
new Keenan Allen.
McConkey.
The new Keenan Allen. It's out
The
there.
new Keenan Allen.
God, juicy. What are they doing? This is
Well,
They must have felt threatened that someone else is going to come up and get them. So
I
They had
like
to-
it. I
they
like
had
it
to
a
secure
lot.
their guy.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of opportunity there,
All right.
right?
No talking, no analysis. Rapid fire mock. We're going Ike to Shane to me to JRich. Super flex, PPR 1.75, tight end premium. Just say the number that you're picking, 101. Make your selection. No analysis. Let's go quick.
101 Caleb Williams.
102 Jaden Daniels.
103 Marvin Harrison.
104 JJ McCarthy.
Brandon.
105 Malik Neighbors.
106 Drake May.
107 Brock Bowers.
I thought we were going the other way. I was thinking I'm getting Neighbors at 5. 108. I will go Rome.
All right, go back, Scott. You're 109. You got 108 and 109. Romo Dunze.
109 Xavier Worthy.
Damn it.
110 Michael Penix.
111 Xavier Leggett.
112 Lad McConkey.
Okay, there it is.
I'd like to revoke my pick and take Lad McConkey at 111.
Yup, you should have.
Okay.
You should have. You should have.
So,
He'll
no
take
Bo
back.
Nix. No Bo
Two,
Nix.
2-1 is Bo Nix for me.
No Bo Nix. You'd go 2-1. You'd go Bo Nix.
2-1 is Bo Nix. Yep.
I think there's only one other.
Atlanta
skill-
traded up.
Atlanta traded up. Okay.
They need a
Atlanta
tight
traded
end.
up.
All right.
Got to
let's
get
see
the
what we
Spencer
got.
Rattler.
Oh God, don't.
Michael Pratt, baby.
Gotta keep
Come on, Michael
that train going.
Now this would be a nice Cooper DeJean spot right here for Raheem Morris. It'd be a
they
nice
need
play
corner.
for
They
him.
need defense in the
Yeah,
worst
very
way.
good spot.
I mean, Jesse
Yep.
Bates is there, but he could learn
And
down. He could play
Terrell.
that nickel. He could play corner.
Hey,
He's good.
Fitzgerald, Jesse Bates.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
think
nice.
3 those are the only 3 defenders that they have on the defense. So yeah, they definitely.
Are there any pass rushers? Are there any pass rushers left?
Is this a
Just,
Johnny Newton pick right here?
Well, they
Could
got
be.
Grady Jarrett. They got Grady Jarrett, unless they're
They
thinking
got,
about
they got
moving
Grady
Grady.
Jarrett.
I
He's the
mean,
only
but-
one
I
they
mean-
have that's worth a damn.
Raheem Morris. You know, he loves his interior defensive tackles. Look at Tampa Bay.
Wow, they got a 3rd rounder.
Part of me wants to think it's just another receiver. Let's just keep this train going of just
Keep
absolute
the train going.
goodness.
Oh, we're at 4 straight. So
All right,
not?
3,000 people in the stream. Good stuff. We just started 3K checking us out.
give us an air horn, Chase.
Awesome.
I retired the air horn. I retired it.
You retired
One
the
and done.
Air Horn.
Just like
Can
a
I
Kentucky
just
basketball
check
player.
in real
They
quick?
went to Michael Penix and told him, who does Penix want here? He wants Jalen McMillan. That's going to be the pick. Watch.
Oh God!
Did Johnny Newton go? Did Johnny
Jalen
Newton go
Polk.
to? Did he go to the draft?
Or Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk would be a nice pick.
Did Johnny Newton go to the draft? Is he like left in the
I
green
thought he
room?
was
Is that-
invited. He might have
that's
been
why he
invited.
was. Did y'all see how he was just looking?
No.
I don't have
Was
the
he pissed
stream on.
off?
He looked.
I'm-
yes.
I'm going
looked
real
pissed off?
live.
Did you see
time
the
right
video
here.
of Neighbors in New York? He looked pissed off.
Yo,
Nah,
He
he
was
was
all in,
tired.
like-
I think people.
Oh
were
yeah,
reaching
yeah.
out.
He was
looked
tired. I bet.
He was
yeah.
tired.
It was a,
All right.
it was
I
a
don't think
long
he was
flight
pissed.
from Detroit to New York. You could have drove there.
I think he
Malik
was
was in
sleep.
that club, man. He was turned up.
Had a long night.
Yeah, he had a long night.
Probably.
All right, I'm not going to the chat right now. I'll catch up a little bit later. I'll scroll down and see what people said about Coleman. Coleman to the Bills. Keon, garbage on the Bills. What happened to shots last night? We did.
Ray, I
Sleeper
want to
squad.
where would you go after Bo Nix?
Where'd you go,
Bo
Bo
Nix?
Is the first question.
Oh, Brian Thomas.
None of us
Yeah,
take Brian
BTJ.
Thomas. That's funny.
Yeah,
Shane.
I'll take
Oh, he
Brian
wasn't-
Thomas.
Got to go Keon
202.
Coleman, right, Shane?
Over. What was the question? Brian Thomas
We
Jr.
went back
or who?
to the mock. JRich stopped with
Oh,
Bo
he's-
Back
Nix.
to the mock.
I took Brian
201.
Thomas at 2-1. Pearsall's
And
the
someone
only.
already took. Someone took
Pearsall's
Bo
left.
Nix.
Yeah, Bo Nix is off.
Yeah, I took Bo Nix.
Yes.
Lad
202 was
McConkey
Brian
went too
Thomas.
early.
You're up at 203.
You
First
got,
of all, I
like,
can't believe Brian
Keon,
Thomas placed it for the
Pearsall.
second. No, I'll go Keon.
Keon
I'll
or
go
Pearsall?
Yeah, I'm going Keon.
And I would probably go Pearsall after that.
You go Pierce. I think that.
Andre Rison.
Legend.
Let's
I wonder
burn
what
it
they
down,
gave
baby.
up.
Not. Okay.
Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
They need the phonetic
Interesting.
spelling for him.
Oh man, they are. I know Johnny Newton is pissed, man. I
Oh,
know
yeah.
he's pissed.
That's why he was pissed, because they did go DT, and it's not
He
him.
probably got the call, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Falcons
Damn.
are going all Bill
Wow.
Belichick with this draft.
Oh
They
man.
need it though. Like
Okay.
they should have went there in the first round, but they went for Penix and they came back and got him here.
Let me see.
Okay.
My son is going to be excited about the pick. Sleeper. So I guess Sleeper's spoiling picks for folks, man. Sleeper spoiling picks.
That's why you got to
Bills-
put your
yeah.
do not disturb on.
Oh, I don't have
Yeah,
all of that.
they say spoiler alert before they actually spoil the pick.
As the notification comes flying through your phone.
Yeah, exactly. So I muted all that shit. So it's not happening. I muted all that shit.
Can I ask everyone why would Brian Thomas Jr. fall to the second round in this draft with all these smart people? I'm just curious.
To ask them
I'm just
down
curious.
there. Ask
I'm just
them down
curious.
there.
The only one
Y'all
The only
taking
one I would
Lad
not take
McConkey
over
over
Tom-
him.
I would not take Xavier Leggett over Brian Thomas. That is 100%. I would not do that. My personal opinion. I
that's
think
just
he's
an
well
oversight.
below Brian Thomas.
That's just an oversight.
Cody
Christopher
forgot
Davis
who was
said,
in the draft.
Christopher Davis said the Bills drafted another tight end. Oh, come on, Chris. Come on, man. Don't say that. Stop.
They had to replace
Come
Gabe
on.
Davis, right? Come on.
Come on.
They had to replace
Johnny
Gabe Davis.
Wilson. Look at this is called ADV, folks. Look at this. Johnny Wilson is better than Keon Coleman. Kelvin Benjamin 2.0. Coleman
We
looks
need
like
Sammy
he's running in
Snakes.
sand. I'm not telling y'all this is right or wrong, but this is what people think about him. Another Kelvin Benjamin 2.0. Right?
Yep.
Just hopefully
The
he doesn't
Falcons
Negative
have
gave
a
up
AV.
pick
weight problem.
79.
They
They gave up pick 79 to move up and take that
Yeah.
pick. They traded up 8 spots and gave up pick 79 to take Rook.
Yeah.
That's why Johnny Newton is pissed.
Falcons are out here burning money today. They are burning money left and right
Cardinals-
this draft.
Cards just picked up an extra third. So pencil them in for another potential running back, receiver.
Wide receiver, yeah.
Impact
I'm thinking
player,
receiver.
yeah.
All right. Okay.
Tight end.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna go through the chat up to a certain point because remember the chats about Keon Coleman, right? So now Lad McConkey was just picked, okay? Lad McConkey was just picked, and let's see what's going on. We got one more from Chris. Slow motion Coleman. All right. We're going down. Take Corum. Corum is gone. Hold on. Here we go. Lad. Fire emoji. Lad. I like it. Give me him. Turns out it wasn't Belichick avoiding wide receiver all along. I'll take one person. I'll take my chances on Keon. This is a great spot, but rather have him there. Like, just think, just look at the sentiment. Lad wide receiver 6. I mean, this is.
Yeah.
People are going to
this
love
is-
Lad.
You
It's
should
called-
love
this is-
Lad. You should.
I'm not
He has
saying that
Justin
they're
Herbert.
wrong
He can be wide
either.
receiver 1.
I'm not saying that anybody's wrong for being excited about Lad McConkey, but this is what I'm talking about. ADV. When I say art, like the sentiment on Keon Coleman is going to be negative, probably.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Very
feel like it's going to be Quentin Johnston.
Been on the decline for a while, right? Like
Right.
he was a first rounder a long time ago, and ever since it's been, I don't know, right? And he's just been in the second round of mocks for a long time. Now he goes to Buffalo, a great spot, but
And
like you
people still
said,
down on him.
don't matter. We're still not quite
this.
ready to take the pick.
Look at old Rico Stone. Herbert is safe.
Oh, Rico.
That
He
Lad
just bought
McConkey just
What?
saved,
Man just bought Herbert in the league. That's why he
saved
bought
that
Herbert in
Herbert.
the league.
Listen,
Rico just injected that hopium into his veins with that Lad
Jimmy,
McConkey.
Lad 107. Understand what you're drafting. If you take Lad McConkey, you have a flexible liquid asset until you don't, right? until you don't. You take Keon, you've got a very immovable asset that if anything, what happens? Riddle me this, Shane. Who the Bills play opening weekend? They play early, right? They play early in the weekend. They play NFL season. They play early. Bills go out there. 3 wide receiver sets. It's Curtis Samuel. It's fucking Khalil Shakir and Deontay Hardy. Or they got Kincaid running in the slot and Dawson, but it ain't no Keon Coleman on the field. How are people gonna feel about him? Man, he couldn't even beat out Deontay Hardy. Couldn't beat out Khalil Shakir. Just be mindful of the asset you're drafting.
Right. If he can't do that, then he deserves all the hatred that'll come his way. Absolutely deserves it.
What if it's just a learning curve thing and it's just taking him some time to get going? He ain't out there week 1. Like people are going to be done?
Well, here's the thing, though. So you're not going to be able to move him. So I know you're going to get those tweets from content creators like, why you need to sell Keon Coleman, even though no one's buying. You're not going to be able to move him. So you're going to look like a genius if you hold on to him and he pops later in the season. Mac Hollins and Shakur.
They need to go offensive line, the Commanders, don't they? Did they trade back? Did I have a dream or did they trade back up last night?
They were going to, but they didn't.
They had dream.
I had a damn dream. They trade, man. I'm all over the place, man. It was that cognac, that Shea by Laportier had me.
That ayahuasca.
They said I was a lightweight on the stream last night.
Right?
It hit quick, man.
It hit quick, real quick.
Well, hold on. I hadn't eaten. I was famished. I was famished going into that exercise, and I was intoxicated.
It was like 11:30, and you were good. And then it was like midnight, and you were gone.
Yeah. That booze hit you faster than Xavier Worthy's 40. You went downhill quick.
When I laid down, garlic bread didn't slap like that, huh?
When I laid down for that Guyton pick, I was down there. I was like, if I don't get up, I might not get up. I am exhausted, so I had to force myself to get up after that. I'm good with the pick now. We're gonna get Peyton Wilson today, and everything is gonna be well in Dallas land. We're gonna get Peyton Wilson.
Oh, the second round linebacker per usual, right?
Oh God, don't.
3,500.
We'll get him in the third.
This is Daryl Green, one of the original burners. Daryl Green,
dude, he can make the pick, dude. This is taking forever.
Wait till Tiki Barber gets up there and announces a running back later for the Giants.
Has the pick happened for any of y'all yet?
Nope.
Good Lord, man.
He's on a roll.
I mean, he's acting like they were good last year. Fucking say the pick. Come on, Daryl.
It's his retirement speech.
Looks good, though. I bet he's still faster than everybody. He's still faster than everybody on the stream, too.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take that, though.
He probably beat me backwards.
No, I'll take him. I'm going to smoke cigarette the whole way.
There you go. Wait wasn't too long.
Ooh, those Dallas Cowboys better beef up that line. So they just had a whole murderer's row defensive lineman in Washington. They traded 2 of them away, and then they just got 1 back. So they pair.
Yep.
It's going to be Allen, Newton, and Deron Payne in the middle.
Payne.
That's for Dan Quinn.
Yep.
Just keep them on rookie contracts.
And then sell them to the Bears for seconds.
I like it. All right,
Well, I mean,
Green's in the building. Green's in the building.
Yo, what up, though?
What's up? Hey, you got to turn your TV down, man.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Let me mute that.
Yeah, there we go. What's up, Jane?
There it is.
It's a party now.
We can all watch the draft with Gene on an 8
It's a
second.
freaking party now.
Right.
It's a party now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
We can watch it.
I
We can
gotta-
watch it off the reflection in Cody's room with Gene's audio.
It's a party now.
Boom,
Back
baby.
on that Almond Rod jersey.
All right, we've got New England, then Tennessee. New England, then Tennessee up next. Let's check in with the chat. Let's see what's going on. I'm gonna scroll down, see what else we got in the chat.
We're pushing 4K already, Dre.
Let's go.
Golly, let's go. We ain't there yet, though. We ain't there yet. See, Patrick is getting on the chat. He said, "Damn, y'all are out on BTJ, not us."
Nah, it's just spur of the moment.
Nah.
Just spur of the moment.
Nah,
we just
people
just
forgot.
forgot about him. We forgot about
Absolutely.
him.
Yeah,
No,
Oversight.
Let's not make all of us out. It was Cody who took Xavier
Falcons take Theo
Cody got the
Johnson. Theo Johnson. Oh yeah, that Theo wide receiver. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Ian Rappaport reporting Ladd fell due to concerns about the back. From Justin.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Pats are on the clock.
Okay.
Pats are picking after that long ass speech. I got it. I'll get this off of here.
Hopefully,
They're
JRich
probably
can
going to
feel good
receive here,
about
aren't they?
one.
The pick is
Hey, no
Got him.
looking at the chat. No spoiling the picks.
Yep.
Wow.
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 Well, that's all I got.
Okay.
Nah, man,
Okay.
not like this. Not like
Very
this.
Patriots. Very Patriots.
No,
Hey, I
that
like him.
is so stupid, man.
I like him.
Wow.
Yeah, I like.
I will
come
slot
on, man.
him
I
in.
like Polk, man.
Wide
Polk.
receiver.
Nah, bro.
15,
Nah,
and
this
there's
is this is
only-
But
this
Yep.
this
But not a-
solidifies
yeah.
Ladd McConkey as a Hall of Famer. This is it.
I like this. I like
it.
Jalen
It's
Polk.
over.
Jalen Polk
Like
is nice,
37
though.
though, Ray. At
Huh?
37. At 37, you
Yeah,
like
that's-
him?
I mean, Keon went 33. Leggett went
true.
32.
Hey, that's true. That's
Polk
true.
is
Here's the thing.
nice.
Yeah,
Every
Polk-
other
no, Polk
team in
is
this
solid.
draft, every team in this draft has drafted at least one wide receiver. It's just like when you're in your rookie draft, our rookie draft, you just look and go, well, that guy has 6 receivers. He's not going to draft another one. That's what the Patriots should have done here. Like Polk's going to be there later. Well, probably would have been there later.
And if
I
he's
put-
not, you just draft someone else because there's a bunch of guys in his range that could go. But
Man. I mean,
Man, how
Polk
far is
nice.
AD gonna fall?
I don't think you
Does,
trade down.
does Carolina
Ladd.
does Carolina
Pick up
not
Polk.
let AD go past them?
Yeah.
What is wrong with AD? Are there character concerns on AD Mitchell too?
All right. This was I
Injury.
tweeted some stuff out on Jalen Polk back in January, man. Like, look at some of these catches, man. This dude, I mean, he's big, but I mean, he's doing stuff, just crazy stuff. I mean, Polk can play. Polk can,
Yeah, he
Polk,
can
Polk, Polk can go get it. Polk can go get it. I'm just saying, he's better than one need Kendrick Bourne. He's legit. Polk is legit. Polk is gonna be nice. Polk is gonna be nice.
Better than KJ Osborne.
Yes.
So
I
back
would
to
take
the
it.
Ray.
All those wide receiver threes
Back
that they
to-
got there.
Back to the film. I've heard numerous people say this is a slot only receiver. You agree?
Sure. I don't think that matters. I think when people start to talk about, I'm gonna just say this. When people start to talk about that, I ask them a slot in what system. Go look at how the Rams deployed the slot. They only run one personnel grouping, 11, and they just move all of them. We watched it together. They just move them all over the place. So it does, whichever you identify, if you're that guy, they're going to prioritize getting you the ball out of whatever designed location you line up at receiver. Okay, he is a slot.
It's an
only.
Alex
Then
Van
what?
Pelt system with a rookie QB.
Now that's a whole nother story. I like Jalen Polk. We did talk about how we don't know, we don't have high confidence in Van Pelt, but all I'm saying is he's got a chance to assert himself as a primary target in New England just as much as Keon Coleman would have, or any of these receivers in round 2. What he becomes, I'm not putting no stamp on anything like that. I'm just saying he can play. He's a good player, and they prioritized him early in the second round. So, whereas he was going in the third round of almost every mock, every week of every year of every mock draft across the industry, he's definitely gained some value now.
I mean, my comp is Tyler Boyd. Like he's just a good slot possession receiver. He'll be good for Drake May.
I mean, if you get Drake May, Tyler Boyd before he got ethered by Chase and the other dude. That's good stuff. You know what I mean? Like he had a couple really solid seasons there before T. Higgins and Chase combined to end them. Pour one out for Pop Douglas.
All right, the Titans are up. Then the Panthers are up, and then we're going to give away. When did the Falcons pick? I feel like we missed the Falcons, but they just picked, right? Johnny Newton.
No, they picked that They picked the DT from.
Yeah, they picked the
Clemson.
DT. All right,
They took the Clemson
Yeah.
DT.
they got two
Yeah,
in
the
the second
Clemson
round,
DT.
though, right?
set
Or did they
money on
trade one
fire.
of those? Do they have two in
No,
round two?
no. Washington picked Newton right after that.
All right, cool. We're about to give Bijan away then. I'm about to get a Bijan jersey away. So let's do that. Let's do that. 200 likes. All right, not giving Bijan away till we get to how many do we have? Only 200?
38-59.
No. Likes on YouTube.
Yeah, there ain't
at?
many. There's over 1,000 people in there. There's
All right.
one.
They're
I
not
got
liking it?
178.
How many? 78?
170, 280 now. Oh, look at that. You say something and everybody goes
All right.
flying.
All right,
Let's
now
get
we'll
the,
give
let's get the
Bijan
400.
away. All right, there we go.
500 then, right?
Yeah,
let's get-
500. 500. And then we give away Bijan. I'll give away Bijan and Travis Hunter. We'll go Bijan and Hunter. The Hunter card and
There's
the
1,000
Bijan,
people in there, so that's one out of every two.
Titans
Let's
pick
go.
again.
Y'all got two accounts. Just switch accounts.
And then
Get two
didn't I say I said I was giving somebody got a hat. I forgot. Who I give a box to?
362.
It's if that's if Blake Corum goes on 47 to the Giants.
Blake Corum goes 47, yeah.
No, you
Which
gave
hasn't- yeah.
you gave Garrison a hat.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
Garrison's got I got Garrison's box over there. Garrison's box over there. I
Yep.
thought I gave
Yeah,
one
I
away
got you.
tonight. I thought I gave another
No,
one
not
away
yet.
tonight. We're gonna
Don't
get
scare me over here.
Sanford in here in a little bit. All right, here we go.
4,000. There we go. We got 4,000 in the stream.
Nice.
That's it. Here we go.
Mr. Warren Moon. Okay.
It's a long night. We got a long night, boys. Y'all, anybody drinking with me? What y'all drinking with me? What y'all drinking tonight?
I'm on that water. What's up?
Water?
Come on, man.
I'm
Cody
on that
Smith,
water
come on.
too.
Hey.
Cody, come
Angry
on.
Orchard.
Angry Orchard. What?
That explains a lot about Shane.
Tastes like juice, doesn't it?
Drinking some
Bro,
Wells,
I
baby.
can't look. I'm one of those people that I can't drink hard
Ooh,
liquor because then things will get ugly quickly. So
all right.
I don't want to be cursing anyone out on our stream.
Isn't it funny? So the pick for the Tennessee Titans, somebody want to announce it? Who wants to call it off?
Wow, that is a shocker. I thought that everyone's saying he's going to go in the 4th or 5th now.
And here's
I
my point to
know.
that, Scott.
Yep.
Isn't it funny
400
how the
pound.
good? Isn't it funny how the good players at the end of the college season are the ones that go high? And despite all the negative draft buzz, everything you heard about Devondre Sweat, you would have thought he was going undrafted, and here he is at the top of the second. All right, let's give away this Bijan Rod. Let's give away. All right, we're giving away. We got a signed. It's still in the case. How high do you think Travis Hunter's going to go next year, y'all? Ike, where do you think Travis Hunter's going to go? Top what?
I'd say top 20.
Scott, where do you think Travis Hunter going? What? Top what in the NFL draft? Just right now.
Go 8th overall to Dallas, who will try to play him at both positions.
Well, we got his card right here. We got his signed, about to be rookie card one day. We're going to give this away. Travis Hunter. And that card, yeah, man, it's nice. You can sell it. I don't give a shit. Sell it, keep it. It's yours for free. I mail it to you, and the shipping is much cheaper than the jersey. So let's go ahead and get
Right.
that up. What?
Rams traded up to 39.
All right, I'll hurry up. Well, no.
But there's no white wide receivers left. Who are they going to draft?
Oh, man, hold on. The Rams.
Well,
are-
we'll
hold
see.
on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
now we gotta
add nine.
Oh,
AD
it
So
just
do I
went
gotta
from
switch?
Travis
This is
Hunter
like
to
AD
Puka
Mitchell right here.
Nacua real quick.
Do I got to switch to Puka Nacua?
Puka.
Do I got to
Only
switch
if
to
it's
Puka?
AD Mitchell.
Might as well do both.
Okay. All
Who
right.
AD
else did
Mitchell or
really
it's
well in the
Roman
Gauntlet?
Wilson?
Yeah, who did well? in the
I
I
Gauntlet?
Okay,
think Roman Wilson
Scott's
would be
calling
an
it.
unreal pick.
That would be a nasty
That's
fit.
the one.
That would
Roman
be
Wilson would be gross.
I will do victory laps if it's
Just
Roman Wilson.
sell the hell out of Cooper Kupp immediately.
They're hugging and going crazy. All right, don't look at the chat.
Oh,
Don't
the kids
spoil
are
it.
I'm
dancing.
skipping this one.
Don't look.
Yeah.
Don't.
Oh,
giving away
man,
Puka?
if it's Roman- We getting all the Senior Bowl guys right now.
Are we
All of
giving away?
them.
No, we're not going to give away Puka yet. We'll hold Puka.
How many
We
likes?
need more
1,000
people in here.
likes?
We
see
just
what they
giving
gave
away-
up?
We're not giving away Puka.
Well, let's
yet.
give away Puka at 7,500.
I got Miles
what I was gonna
Sanders in the
say.
closet. I got a Miles Sanders
Yeah.
Eagles jersey in the closet.
Oh, say
I'm gonna
which
give that away.
team?
Yeah, keep it there. Keep that one there.
Keep it
Who
there.
wants that?
Yeah.
It's it's
Yeah.
a Miles.
That's really the 10K.
Not
That's
a
the
soul
surprise
once
buy.
You
that.
All
You're gonna have
right,
to mail
Isaac
that with
Bruce.
some money.
Isaac
Isaac
Bruce.
Bruce.
Even
Oh,
better.
yeah,
you
he's
get it in
definitely
a
announcing
box,
the receiver,
and it's a
yeah.
mystery box. You don't even know what you're
You
getting.
Gotta
think
be
it's
a
a receiver for
It's
sure?
has to be
Hey,
a
I'm
receiver.
muting y'all. I don't want to hear it.
I
don't wanna
think it's
hear
a
y'all
receiver.
at all.
I think it's a receiver.
No one's
I don't
about
think
to spoil
so.
this for me.
I don't think it's a wideout.
Oh,
Cooper
lineman.
DeJean's
Who is
still
it?
there.
I can't hear anything y'all are saying.
I
I'm
can't
so
believe
glad.
Cooper DeJean is falling this far.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they didn't do that. Ramsey.
Didn't see that coming.
Fisk.
I don't have.
Hold on.
Someone's got to tell me because I don't have
Okay.
anything.
Fisk.
Okay.
Oh,
Ray, you back?
I
Hey.
don't got nothing
Black?
yet. I don't got nothing yet.
Hey,
that's
Brandon Fisk,
that's a
Jared
solid
Burris.
pick.
We got a
Hey.
D-line now.
dude.
hey, that's a
We got
solid
a
pick.
D-line now.
Okay.
What
That's a
Scott
solid
Connor?
pick.
I'm
Okay.
putting you on the spot. What's this say about the Rams offense?
They're good with what it is, and they're good with the guys they have.
They're rolling it right back with Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, Kyron Williams. I mean, they'll add a running back at some point, but what that tells me, they're focusing on the defensive side of the ball. We know we can't
Yep.
replace AD. Let's get a disruptive interior defensive tackle. Braden Fisk was somebody that was a big riser after the Senior Bowl. JRich and I, Scott, we saw him down there. He was causing hell,
Yep.
wreaking havoc, right?
Monster.
Then you pair
Yep.
him up with his collegiate teammate and Jared Verse on the edge.
Yep.
Like, you ain't replacing AD 1-for-1. They already had Colby Turner and Ernest Jones. Gene is the linebacker, I think. Ernest Jones.
Yep.
Like,
Ernest
they-
Jones.
And Byron Young.
What they're doing,
Trade,
Byron Young. So what they're doing is they're not trying to beat San Francisco like that. We got our offense. Let's build this defense up. This is good for the Rams.
Shane, you're on the
Eagles traded
clock.
up.
Shane,
You're on the
they're-
clock,
Are they coming to
Shane.
get Cooper?
Philly
Are they going
and,
to try to
uh,
get Cooper
and-
DeJean too?
And
This is
Yeah,
what
add
Cooper's
nine.
up. Cooper DeJean.
Cooper's up.
Mitchell and DeJean, maybe?
Cooper's
Yeah,
up.
Troy.
And jumping Green Bay, who was heavily linked to DeJean.
He
the
sure
back of the
was.
bird.
Green Bay
He
got
was
the, Green
happy.
Bay
Yeah,
got
just
the
gonna-
next pick.
Green Bay got
They
hopped.
are just
So that
they're
would make
just going to
sense.
They ain't even
reset
there.
their
This was
DBs.
corner.
That was quick. The pick
I
is
wanna
already
see-
in.
Yep.
It's
What
got
how
to
he
Yeah.
give up?
They knew exactly.
It's got to be Cooper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
they're not
that
messing around in the
secondary-
second round, bro.
That secondary needed
Nah.
so much help. You got it, CJ, Mitchell. This dude, Eagles are going to be destroying teams next year. It's going to be back to normal, right?
There were early mocks where
Back to
DeJean
normal.
and Quinyon
Normal.
Mitchell were in the top 50.
Ray's not too happy to see if Cooper DeJean
What-
goes here.
What is normal?
Eagles winning. That's normal. You know this.
Wow,
Yeah,
man,
Mookie
come
Phelps said it. Just reacting to that comment of the Rams, strengthening that D-line post.
And that
on.
chemistry,
Good
Ray,
pick
like you
there.
said, that's
chemistry
underrated.
reverse.
Having that chemistry just coming in, they can play beside each other. They know how each other works. Like that'll play at the NFL level quickly.
Yeah.
Quicker than most.
So the Rams traded 52, a fifth, and a 2025 second to get to 39.
Bro.
Oof.
Wow.
That's a
Did you get anything else back?
Second. Wow.
I'm just
mean-
reporting what's out there on the old X. I'm
Buy
trying to see if
Cooper
I can get
Kupp.
but
All right,
the
I'm gonna kick
Panthers
this
are
to
just
my.
sliding
I'm gonna
back.
kick this to my Cowboy people. Ray, if you could
Yeah.
pick, what running back do you want the Cowboys to take? Gene,
and round.
who'd you want them to take?
Marshawn Lloyd, third round.
Ike.
Trey Benson, third round.
All right.
He's there.
Lloyd should be there. I mean, hell,
Lloyd will be
Benson
there,
could
but
be
Benson,
there.
no.
We'll see.
Benson's
We'll
no.
see. We'll see.
Benson might-
Is there any chatter about? We'll see. I mean, Philly doesn't need a running back. Green Bay damn sure doesn't need a running back.
Nope.
Houston
Watch
doesn't
it-
need
watch
one.
this be-
Well,
Not-
Green Bay could go running back if
Brogan.
they wanted.
Houston could use one.
Not
How many
here.
picks are we behind? 'Cause
Probably
people
not
are
here.
Calling out picks that.
Oh
are
yeah,
nowhere
I'm
near
sure.
on the board.
I'm sure picks are.
Dude, yeah, because we're watching
Shane,
the
Shane, you ain't
TV
supposed
show.
to be looking. Remember that?
I can assure
Go to the
you.
chat, Shane.
Yeah,
I can't.
They're probably on.
You can't
They're
help
probably
it.
on pick 43 now.
yeah, but
We're 8
watching
picks
the
in, and you're
game.
spoiling
I-
picks.
listen, let me tell you
Giants
something.
are
Let me tell you
ahead.
something. Let me tell you something real talk. I worked so hard all season for the draft. I am not the guy that wants to see the fucking ending. I don't want to read the review. I don't want to see the spoiler.
Yeah.
We worked so hard for this. I'm going to watch the TV. So until the picks come on the TV, if it's too much for you to bear with the entertainment of the show and you just want the picks, go to fucking ESPN, right? Go there, go to Twitter. We're giving y'all a full fucking production, a show here. So we're going to react as the things come on the screen. And unless my TV is significantly behind, which I don't think it is, let me know. I'll press fast forward. We're caught up. All right. So ain't nothing happened yet.
No. It's just commercial right now.
Just DTs and wide receivers so far.
There was another trade too for the next
I
pick.
moved on from the chat.
Okay,
The chat
I'll
is
give away the I'm gonna give away to Bijan. Let's give away to Bijan.
Yeah,
man.
you're at
Let's give away-
450 right now.
Yeah, let's give away Bijan.
Yep.
That's overdue. I mean Hunter, excuse me. We'll give away Hunter and then we'll give away Bijan. All right, Travis Hunter. Let's do it. Travis Hunter. Good Lord. Spin.
Just
All right.
Those odds going
Who's
down
getting
every day.
Hunter? Who's getting Hunter? Who's this? Joseph. My boy Joseph Foray. Joseph T. Foray. Joseph T. Foray. Hey, Brandon, we got this?
that's the Bijan, right?
No, this is Travis
No,
Hunter.
it's Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter.
Travis
all right, I got
Hunter.
it.
All right, cool. Got it. Good. All right. We'll do Bijan here in a second. Let's get back to the thing after I can find everybody. Let's get back. All right, so Travis Hunter is claimed. We'll do Bijan here in a second. And you see, I haven't even removed names. You can just stay in here, and if you win twice, I'll send you a hat. I mean, that's the
Still looking
bonus.
for
Sign up with DDD. You get one more day.
Yeah,
You get all of day
true.
3. Use the code. You get one more day. Pick is in.
All right.
Brandon Graham.
See what we got, Shane.
All right,
Brandon Graham
Shane.
with the prom.
Shane's smiling
Buckingham.
over there. He's feeling good.
Come on, let's go, DeJean.
That's gonna be nasty
Yeah.
if it is.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
when
it
you
is,
think
then-
about it for this year, like Slay, Bradbury, DeJean,
No,
and
Bradbury-
Quignon.
Watch it be
Bradbury, Bradbury's food, man.
Alice
Yeah,
sucks
I don't
all
care
day.
if he's toast
So
or not. He's
washed.
better than anything the Giants got.
Okay, fair
They
enough.
got barbecue chicken down there in the Meadowlands.
Watch it be Adnai. Watch it be Adnai Mitchell.
Brandon doing a lot of talking, man.
He's
Brandon
gotta
Graham
throw
doing a
in
lot of talking. Come on.
Spit it out
sucks.
today, Junior.
Oh, who's calling the pick?
All right, here we
Brandon
go.
Graham.
Brandon
Oh,
Graham.
that's what it is. Okay.
BG.
There it is.
Love it.
Yeah,
There
good
it
pick. I mean,
is.
hey,
Cooper DeJean.
Man.
slid too far. Slid too far, and Howie said,
Howie
"Give me
Roseman
that."
with the masterclass.
Man.
Quignon
Just
Mitchell in the
more-
first.
And
Cooper
the-
DeJean in the second.
The
Just
Cowboys
getting
fans,
athletic.
how
The
we
Saints
feeling?
traded up.
How we feeling?
Saints are Saints are trading up here,
Yeah, Saints are on the clock.
Saints are on the clock now.
so the Packers are
night.
moving back.
He got the
Cooper.
Man.
Ray,
Oh,
how does it
man.
feel to have a team in the division that has a weakness like the Eagles, and then they go and actually address it in the offseason?
Two of the
Bruh.
top
Man.
4? Two of the top 3 corners?
But
I got the
don't forget-
compensation.
and they signed CJ. Like they didn't just fix the problem. They said, "Look, we're going to fix the problem, and we're going to get insurance in case the problem somehow expands. In case one of these dudes gets injured, like we're not playing Bradbury. I don't care what happens. Like someone could get shot. We're going to roll another dude in before we play Bradbury."
All right, so the trade details for that trade: the 40th pick, the 78th pick, and the 152 for 50, 53, and a 161. So a 5th round swap.
Oh, 50 and 53. Wow.
So they get 50. Yeah, so the Commanders have 50 and 53, and the Eagles bump back to the 3rd round.
Damn it!
Nola.
That's all
Good deal for
Oh, they
Washington.
traded with the Commanders.
You just know Nola overpaid for this pick. You just know they threw everything
They sent the
in.
25
They go-
first.
25
the pick's
first.
already in. Yeah, they
Spencer
just
Rattler.
had to go
They
get
gave
that
up a
Spencer
top
Rattler.
5th
Oh,
and a
yeah.
6th.
Isn't
Spencer
Taysom?
Rattler.
Wait. Maybe what if this is Jatavion Sanders because Taysom Hill is doing the pick?
Oh man.
Is he really?
Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, he is. Even for real
Yeah.
for real, he is actually calling the pick.
Let's go,
else?
Taysom. Taysom's the best.
Just call his own.
I do have Spencer
They gave
Rattler
up a
going to
fifth
New
and a
Orleans
sixth.
in the draft challenge.
A fifth and a sixth to get that. So that's not that bad.
Oh yeah, how is the draft challenge
To
going
move-
right
to
now?
move up two
JRich?
picks.
Psh.
I gotta update it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. Hold on, I'll take a look at it right now and update it.
I forgot
Alberto,
to
we've
submit.
got Alberto. We
10
got
and
all the
11.
super chats saved. We got all the super chats saved. We got a long night. We're gonna get to the super chats. I promise you. We got super chats. Long
Not to mention
night.
tomorrow.
Oh, they're all
Tomorrow's
in here
long.
tonight.
Spencer
I'm gonna get to
Rattler
them
to the
tonight.
Saints.
Take some
Watch
help.
this be Spencer
Okay.
Rattler.
Saw a wide receiver run, D tackle run.
Good pick, New Orleans. Good pick.
That's good.
pick. Oh yeah.
Well
yeah,
done.
Yeah.
New Orleans. Well done.
I forgot he was
I like
available,
that.
man.
Good
That was
pick.
a-
Another
Yeah.
person to irritate Mike Evans.
Good pick. Good pick.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my jersey? I'll be right back.
All right, Cody is stepping out. We are going to have some departures for a little bit, but we will welcome some of these folks back on the screen here shortly. Brandon,
Evans. There
Ike,
it is.
we shall see y'all in a little bit. Got a couple of people that we got to get in. We will get you back up. We'll see y'all in a little bit. There we go. Let's go ahead and trim this down just a tad bit. All right. I think we have some trades in 5 giveaways to announce and do as well. So Terrell's in the green room, but I don't see him on the screen yet. So we won't pull him up. Let's take a look at a couple of the super chats. Let's pull them up. See what the people are talking about. Appreciate the support for everybody that sent one of these in. This is from Clay. Oh wow, Shane, can you see this, Clay? Canadian money. Look at this. What is this?
California money? Is that
I think it's Canadian currency.
No, it's
About $5 right there.
it's Clay Gassner.
It's worth
Heisman
$3.
member. Longtime Heisman member. That
Yeah, I
Clay.
know. I'm just getting them to read the dollar amount.
$69.99? Nice.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, Clay. Chris Davis. Appreciate you, Chris. Even though you call Keon Coleman a tight end. $20 super chat. Back to 10K. Let's go. Let's go. Jeffrey, what's up? Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the support. I sent 2 in. One for $1.99 and then another one. Let's go. Appreciate you. The Texans are on the clock. Hasn't looked like they picked yet, but as soon as they do, alert me so I can hit the sounder. Our boy Jag. What's up, Jag? Heisman member Jag. Happy to be a
Let's
part
go.
of the 3rd draft stream
What
in a
up?
row. Glad I joined the community 4 years ago. Glad to have you, baby. All right, this is Cody's team. Cody, you call a pick. Or let's just watch Cody's reaction. You're the Overreaction podcast host. Let's watch Cody's reaction here.
Christian Harris calling the pick.
Kamari Lassiter needed DB help. I don't think that would have been the one I would have taken, but they need help at that position, so let's go. I'm okay.
DB run.
Okay.
Yeah, we had wide
Corners
receiver,
are
D tackle,
flying.
corner.
Corners are flying.
I'm okay with it.
Okay, all right. Well, hey,
Rakestraw,
D'Amico Ryans,
like
we
I
trust.
probably would have taken like Rakestraw, but I'm okay. I'm okay here.
Got one
Position
from
of need.
Carlos. Carlos, appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for having us. Thank you. This is real talk right here. At the Dynasty, this is love right here. $19 said DD 20K. Dream big or don't dream at all. God bless you all. Thankful.
Damn
Thank you.
right.
Thankful for you guys doing this. I'm a medium, by the way. Oh, good reminder. Good reminder. Good reminder.
Sending
All right,
that super chat might give you a better chance of winning that contest.
Yeah, we got more. We got plenty more stuff to do. Thank y'all. Let me see. The chat will just troll you, so please don't trust us. That's what YouTube comments. All right, there's Sandiford here. Let's see if he's ready. There he is. We'll get him in the stream here. What's up, Terrell? How you doing, man? What's up?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey, what up?
Good. Terrell? Give me some insight real quick. I know you're in the chat. What are people saying about Keon, Ladd? What are some quick takeaways? Because y'all know you've been reading the comments. What's the sentiment here?
Yeah, I know. I had posted in the chat just reading Keon Coleman, ton of negative ADV. Not a lot of positive things. Lad seems to be very, very positive from that end of things. So that's what I've been seeing down there. But then I had to close the chat because they were spoiling picks for me too. So
Yeah, man, you gotta watch that
choice.
chat. Okay, I see Mitch Beeman said large Bijan. Bijan is next up. Bijan we'll get Bijan here. Where are we at on Tube? Where are we at on YouTube? I don't have it pulled up because I'm trying to keep the shit that I'm using at a minimum. Tornado Alley out here. Where are we at on YouTube? Likes
What,
wise,
viewers or
Brandon?
likes?
Likes,
165.
and
We got 1,000 in here right now.
how many likes?
465.
465.
500 Bijan. 500 likes on YouTube. Bijan is going away. We'll float Bijan, and then we'll either vote on Laporta or Puka. I need to give some hats away. So remember, I didn't show everybody the stuff last night, but we got 4 different hats that are boxed up randomly. Got the all gas hats, the rope hats. Everybody loves those. Like I love the black DD trucker hats, black mesh snapback. We got the olive green one, snapback, and then the rope. It's just like the all gas joint, but it's the DD logo. Here it is right here. The DD logo rope hat. So I got shit ton of these all pre-boxed up with y'all's name on it. All you have to do is go check out the new show, like, subscribe, rate, and review on Apple, iTunes, podcast, whatever. It's my solo show, Hot Takes and Trending Topics. Doing this right after the draft, talking about sports, football, all types of shit. Just me, YouTube, vibing, my thoughts. All you got to do is do that. And JRich and I, every Monday morning on our Wake Up with Ray G show, we will be giving away a box every single morning to somebody who left a review on Apple iTunes. Make sure you subscribe to the podcast feed. Everybody that you see up here participates in this whole operation. Everybody. Trades in 5, Manic and Chill, Dynasty Trades in 5 is their live signature show on Thursday. DD, Off the Line Fantasy Football, Wake Up. So support the movement, y'all. Support the freaking movement. Cardinals on the clock, Scott. How we feeling? How we feeling so far, Scott? Those running backs are still tucked away, dog. Running backs still tucked away.
Yeah, I'm eyeing Cardinals, Colts, Bengals, Commanders, Steelers, 5 of the next 9, and we still have Troy Franklin and A.D. Mitchell out there. Feels like one of those two or both may be coming off the board if we're looking at another skill player. Otherwise, I don't know if we see a running back until the end of this round, and we're probably not getting another tight end till round 3, and then Rattler's probably the only quarterback that could go in round 2. So it's probably those receivers, one of those two.
Oh, we're still really waiting on Rattler round 2? People are really waiting on that?
You don't think so?
I don't think there's a lot of spots for him, but
No.
I think it's possible.
No, I don't think so. I like Spencer Rattler. Like I want Dallas to take him, but I don't want him to do it in round 2. And even at this point, Shane, like even at this point, Rattler goes off the board. Okay, he goes to Las Vegas. How do you feel? Vegas is maybe that's a spot. Maybe they take Rattler. How are you really that much more? Like I'm still flaccid, dude. I'm not. That doesn't get the blood rushing, Shane. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't do it for me.
That's the competition in that room. Minshaw and AOC. That's beatable. Very, very beatable. That doesn't matter. I don't need to learn his name. He's trash.
So disrespectful. So disrespectful.
And the disrespect, man.
He's going to give you 4 starts this year, Shane.
He's awful. And AOC, I mean, probably a really great kid. I don't know. Or not. I don't really.
Why bother tracking back now? Just say he sucks.
It sounds like last night, Shane said their other QB beside Minshaw was Ocasio-Cortez. So
Wow.
Big Leonard Davis, man. He played in Dallas, didn't he, Gene?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I don't know why he going.
Let's see where Arizona
speaking
goes.
For the Cardinals, man.
Right.
Oh, Melton.
Corner
Nice
run
bell.
Run
continues.
continues.
Corner run, yeah.
Ray, is he
Man.
One of
good?
the last 5 picks.
I feel like I saw a lot of ranges of outcomes from Melton, and I'm a little surprised to see him this high up the board.
Corners are flying off the board. I have not seen
Wide
a
receivers.
cornerback run like this. I mean, what does this kind of tell you, though? Like, you see these teams prioritizing these cornerbacks early. You see these teams prioritizing wide receivers early. You're not. What aren't we seeing? Running backs, linebackers.
It feels like a fantasy football draft, right? Like someone takes a position and then there's a run, and then someone takes another position and then there's a run.
Look at
Right?
you got the edge rushers, the players that can affect the quarterback, right? The linemen, and then you just got the outside guys. Like, we're not even worried about who in the chat remembers the maybe some of y'all on the stream remember the Sports Illustrated covers or the ESPN the magazine covers where like USC, it was Ray Malaluga, Brian Cushin, and it's just like all middle linebackers, right? You've got you look at the Houston Texans when they had Brian Cushing, and it's just linebacker right? And it just doesn't even exist anymore. It's like a whole new game that's being played in the NFL now. It's put up points or shut up. You want to try and slugfest it out? Good luck, like good luck. Here go the Raiders.
There's a reason
Raiders
9
didn't waste no
tackles
time.
last night as well.
Yeah, Scott. We'll talk. Well, we're going to talk about that and how that kind of shapes fantasy. Oh,
So it's funny, Ray. I was looking at the draft challenge and I'm like, is he still on the board? Did I miss the pick? Like, that's a great pick for them.
Man.
How
Great
he
pick.
falls
man.
in the middle of the second.
Why was his stock dropping? I didn't get that. I didn't get
Here's
that.
Here's the thing. I'm not going to say his stock dropped because there were multiple mocks that we got to the end where he was in the 40s and the 50s. I think the range was back into the first to the spot where he got picked.
Middle of the second,
Yeah, this was about where it was at. We had some hopium that he could go to Dallas, but y'all keep. All I'm gonna say is this, Shane. You can keep shitting on Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew all you want. The Raiders are continuing to tell us we are comfortable with them going into the season, my friend. Like they or they got some other trick up
Do you
their
think they had a
sleeve and they got
choice?
a trade.
At 13, right? You think they just couldn't make the move, didn't want to make the move?
They could have. You could have made the move. They could have made the move if you wanted to
could've.
make the move.
I don't think they wanted to.
Yeah.
They've been trusting AOC and Minshew from day one.
Right, and they don't
unless they can get Jaden Daniels.
They didn't see a path. Yeah, they didn't see a path to getting one of the elite quarterbacks in this class, and they weren't
And then
just going to
didn't
take a
bother, yeah.
dude, which is a smart move, which is not something I'm used to from the Raiders. So it's actually not a bad idea. You know what? We our L's this year. Hopefully we run back next year, and maybe we can address quarterback then, or we just trade for Kirk Cousins and let Atlanta take a $400 million hit this year.
Carolina traded up.
What wide receivers are left?
Carolina traded up from 52 to 46.
Ooh. Yeah, because that was a spot with Indy. We're looking wide receiver potentially. So we'll see where Carolina goes.
Carolina still. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. They just made the switch on the ticker.
Where did the Packers go?
I mean, they need a corner.
They do.
Yeah, but that's why everybody jumped him to get one.
Packers are going to a position that is not cornerback.
How fun it would be if they go another wide receiver.
Okay. Adrian Cooper.
Okay.
Who'd they take? Damn, that
Adrian
was one of the-
Cooper.
Linebacker.
That was one of the Cowboys' potential
Wilson
players that
still
I wanted them to
available.
get. Yeah, Peyton Wilson's still there, but now that Edrin Cooper left, now linebackers on people's radar. Like, if you want Peyton Wilson, you got to go get him.
get him.
So,
I think Carolina's coming up for Peyton Wilson here.
My man Sham said that Black DD Trucker is the one. Yes, sir. The Black DD Trucker is the one. Can't DM the Twitter because I'm not verified. Do I have to subscribe to X Premium to DMDD? You shouldn't. Jay, let's figure out what's going on with that. They should be able to DM the damn Twitter account on X. So let's make sure that's opened up for people to be able to do that. We are approaching 5,000 in the stream. Terrell, do we have anything to give away from Trades in 5? We got something to give away?
Yes. So last night, Clay had said we had some. We're going to do a giveaway for a peer-to-peer with Ty. So we had 3 entries. I talked to Clay. We just decided we're going to give all 3 of them peer-to-peer reviews with Ty. So,
oh, you giving all 3?
All 3. We're not even going to draw from. So
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
so
go.
We got,
let's go.
So Justin K. Kaufman, Bose, and Dumpty Space. I'll send you guys an email from the roster review handle. So be on the lookout for that.
That's what's up. Good stuff. 3 peer-to-peer roster reviews have been given away from the stream, and I think that was from a contest that we ran last night. We have given away, I know we gave away access to our highest tier. I don't know if that's been claimed yet or not. We have given away Travis Hunter stuff, hats, Bijan Robinson coming up right after this pick by Carolina. We'll go after this pick.
This is a good one. I got it tipped. This is a good one.
No.
Oh, okay. He tipped it, but he didn't tip us. I'm all right as long as you don't tip us.
It's a good one.
All right. Let's see. Good for Bryce? Now I'm asking.
You're like, now you want to know.
Nah, don't tell me.
I know.
Don't fucking spoil it. I'm muting y'all. Mute.
Just wait.
Thanks, Cody.
Who they got?
Come on. Get to it.
Come on, Muhammad. Man.
Oh, it was a trade with the Colts. Okay. And the board is falling real good for Dallas, Gene. That's all I'm going to say.
It is. Just need Jerry not to screw it up.
Woo!
Damn.
Jerry gets bailed out.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank the Lord.
Good one,
Thank
right?
the Lord, man.
Save them from themselves. Let's go.
They did. We appreciate you. We appreciate
Come
you.
on.
Those Miles Sanders shares.
The first.
He can go red shirt in Carolina.
20%
No one cares.
Who was it? I didn't see.
Jonathan Brooks, running back out of Texas. Scott Connor.
No shot. He's RB1.
Right now, is he RB1 in Carolina?
It's hard to say that he's not in one of the best landing spots. Now it comes back to, did you think he was going to be ready to play? But can you ask for a weaker backfield for him to step in other than Dallas? Probably not.
The Dallas Cowboys.
And I'll say this.
Yeah.
They have 2 guys there. The community is not going to care about either of the 2 guys there.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're going to say this is the best running back in the room, and it's not. Those guys are afterthoughts at this point. So I'd rather go. I'm now in on Miles Sanders and Chuba Hubbard for nothing versus Jonathan Brooks at what he's going to cost. But yes, I think he's RB1 or RB2.
Shane, is this why no matter how much fucking hopium you have, you sell that archetype of running back, the Chuba Hubbard, just the guy that pops out of nowhere that people think he's going to hold some sort of value into the next season? Like, is this why the Dameon Pierce, is this just another slap in the face for people to just wake up? Like, pop off, Shane, because listen, I get suckered into it every year. Oh, well, maybe Chuba could. They just drafted Jonathan Brooks.
It's the maybe this time it'll be different syndrome, right? You just see it happening over again, but you're like, but this time it's going to be different. It never is. I mean, once or twice it is. Kyron Williams, it's different, right? But so that shouldn't force you or cause you to hold on to Chuba Hubbard, Dameon Pierce's, dudes like that. Like, make the profit and get out. Just rinse and repeat. Make the profit, get out. And then if you want to buy in at a high level running back at some point using all those profits, cool. But not on Chuba. Not on dudes like that.
Yeah. Dan said ignorance is bliss. You know? Patrick says, give me Brooks over Penix, Coleman, Polk, and Leggett
Just gonna
right
ask that.
now.
Ooh.
How
Brooks
high?
over okay, how high?
Yeah, put a number in
How
the chat,
high?
Patrick.
I could see him going 111, 112, 110 even.
Would you take him in the first, Shane?
Me?
You want to run? You want to run with another
Probably.
mock that we have some new people on? We got
Just-
4 or
Yeah,
5
let's
more
do it.
picks. Want to do another mock?
I want to say this real quick about Canales in Carolina. He does a lot of talking, and he is very open about what he wants to do. And I don't think he's just doing that as smoke. Like he is talking he is getting out his football takes. He is maximizing this opportunity. And I mean, he's saying he would run the rock 100 times a game if he feels like it. And when you look at their offense, as bad as you thought Rachaad White was, he got every stitch of work he can handle. If he's ready to go, I mean, this could be with an improved O-line. And this is good for Bryce Young. This is good for Bryce. I like what Carolina's doing. You want to run another mock? Let's
run with it.
Let's
We'll go with Terrell.
Can we wait? Can we just
You want to wait for the Cowboys?
Yeah.
Can we hold off until 54? 'Cause no, it's not just the Cowboys.
And we got the
One more run
Giants
back.
pick too, right?
Giants-
If Trey Benson goes.
Cincinnati, Dallas. These are like prime potential spots. So let's wait like 15 minutes. We can engage in the chat for a little bit and then go from there. There's plenty to talk about for 10, 15 minutes. We'll give away Bijan right now. We'll do that. We've been talking about. Let's give away Big Bijan. JRich, get some music. We had a running back off the board. Perfect. Turn it down a little bit. Turn it down. Turn it down a little more, please.
All right. Why don't you just talk louder instead
Okay, there
of
we
me
go.
turning down the music?
I mean, it's loud in my ear.
Now I
dog.
can barely hear it.
Okay, we'll turn it up a little bit then. It was loud to me. My eardrums are old. Hold on.
You're good.
It's Dave Chappelle episode right now. Turn
All right,
me down.
let's shuffle these names. How about that? Maybe that's part of the problem. Let's shuffle these names first, and now we'll do a spin. Oh, we'll do a spin. This is for Bijan Robinson.
Shane Manila.
Scott Hardy. Scott Hardy. Let me screenshot this because I will forget. Scott Hardy. There it is. Bijan Robinson. All right, you can hit the music. Congratulations, Scott. Thank you for signing up. Congrats. Good stuff.
Come on, Giants. Where are we going? Oh, Brandon had to leave. Scott, who do you want the Giants to take? Do you think they go wide receiver again? There's some wide receivers available.
It picks up.
Is that Tiki Barber? Oh, boy. Oh,
Blake
boy.
Blake.
Yeah, so this is the Blake Corn
Talk
bet,
to me,
right?
Tiki.
Do it. I'll take Corum over Brooks.
Doesn't matter.
Not Corum.
All right. Wait, is he the top safety?
I know
I
he's
think I've
fast.
seen him as a
Is
top
that the
safety.
Minnesota kid? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
good. I mean,
I've heard he's all
good.
right.
He's good.
Yeah, he
I
was
still
the top
I
safety.
still like Kitchens.
Yeah.
Like Kitchens. I know he didn't test well, but I still like
Yeah.
Kitchens. Kitchens is good. Cody, how you feeling
Man,
about Brooks
the
and
beast.
how you feeling about Brooks in Carolina, Cody?
He's RB1. I like it. I like it a lot. Honestly, I made the flip here pretty recently that Brooks would be my RB1 in this class, just because we've heard the consistent hype coming out that he's going to be ready by training camp. That's the big fear for me. But it was the big fear for me that he was going to be a little bit delayed because of this ACL injury. And now we're seeing that he's taken the first running back off the board. It looks like he's going to be ready for training camp. And now he looks to be the RB1 for the Carolina Panthers. He's going to be RB1 for me, pretty much regardless of what happens after him. He is RB1 in this class. For me.
Really?
Yep. RB1. Locked in. It doesn't matter what Dallas does. Doesn't matter what the rest of this draft does. He is RB1 for me.
That's bold. I don't know if I'm quite there, but
Chase, do you agree with your co-host?
I understand where he's coming from. I mean, I think about what Canales and how Canales used the
Wait a
running
minute.
back position.
Cody, weren't you the one, you and Terrell ripped me to shreds for having Jonathan Brooks' RB1 during the combine?
There it is.
And you both said
Yep,
there's no
yep.
way he would even sniff your RB1? We'll get back to that in a minute. Hold on. Hold on, because I remember. I remember.
Jag's about to pick. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pause that because we're not letting you off the hook that quick. That easy. Well, it's not going to be a receiver, right?
This probably
Mason
defender.
Smith.
Mason Smith.
Okay.
D tackle, yeah.
LSU.
Wouldn't be receiver. Okay. All right.
Okay, so you're going back to ripping me?
Damn right.
Yeah. All right, Shane, we'll see you in
Damn
a few.
right.
See you in a few. Shane's got dinner. We'll see him in a few. Yeah. What now, you ripped me a new one for having Brooks so high. So why on earth is he the RB1 now? What's changed?
So
eye tech in there.
I was under the impression whenever this first came out that he would be basically cleared to play football at about September 1st was my timeline. Sounds like he is going to be cleared for training camp. He's 7 months out of the ACL and he's going to be cleared for everything. If he's good for there, then I have no issues putting him within the training camps. He has no issues ingraining himself in the offense in preseason. Then I'm perfectly fine putting him as RB1. So that's basically the only thing that's changed is that the timeline has been accelerated from everything that everybody has been saying. So if the timeline is accelerated, he would have been my RB1 without the injury. And now because of that, he is my RB1 now. And he was just RB1 off the board in the actual NFL draft. So he is RB1 for me.
All right, Scott, talk to me. The pick is in. Where are we headed with Cincinnati?
Yeah, Cincy. What's Cincy doing, Scott?
I mean, if they like Mitchell or Franklin, they could go there.
Yeah. I mean,
they do need defensive line. They could take a corner. There's been a big run of corners, so I doubt it would be that. It's probably tackle or receiver, honestly.
Here we go.
Chase jersey?
We'll
Okay.
let Scott call it. We'll let Scott call this one. We're going to let Scott call this joint. I'm going to try to take the email addresses off of people's entries. I really don't want that to pop up like that. Let me do that. Some privacy for some folks.
After this pick, we got
Man,
the Commanders.
they have really started to milk this shit. I mean, every single pick, right?
It's moving all right.
Yeah,
We're already at 50. That's not bad.
Okay,
It's
all
always
right,
a second
all right.
round. They always do
I'm a
that.
little
It's all,
impatient.
it's all right.
I think the third round will go a lot faster, though. At least we hope.
Let's hope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
Random note: I will. The Pacers and the Bucks are in overtime. I know the Pacers were beating down the Bucks, but they're in overtime now.
Oh, really? Little NBA update.
Yeah, with the
Pacers,
Bucks up too. And then the
Man,
Clippers and Mavs
Chris
are
Middleton
already
hit
halfway through the
Chris
first.
Middleton hit a bomb that sent us to overtime.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I know he's going crazy. So
That's a good
okay,
pick.
I
How do you feel about
like
Scott?
the pick.
Chris Jenkins out of Michigan, DT.
It's a good pick.
Solid.
Yeah, it is. Got some pedigree. Son of a former All-Pro defensive tackle. I heard a little bit about him. I don't know a ton about his game just because I'm not an IDP guy, but they definitely need a defensive tackle, and I know he was one of the ones that they talked about as one of the ones on the list. But I think he's like 6'4", 2. I mean, he's a nose tackle, so it's a fit. It's a fit after losing DJ Reader.
Patrick said we got jersey trades in the chat. Let's go. So are people who won the jerseys in the chat live right now and their trade? Is that what's happening? That's dope.
That's
dope.
Pink slips on the line.
I don't think they're putting pink slips on the line, but they definitely. What's that? What's this? Oh, the thing that mom told me to give you. All right, thank you, little man. Hey, make sure they don't come back in here, those dogs. Thank you. Got a little wifey sent me a little Moet.
Yeah, the wifey knows what time it is.
Man, I don't know. I had my first shot of clearly of a damn mimosa a few months ago, and clearly I'm just loving champagne, dog. We buy bottles of Moet, just drink them nightly. It's fucking dope. Love her to death.
The Commanders pick is in.
All right, Commanders are up.
Who's
We're
that? Troy
flying
Vincent?
now. Yep, I think so.
Yep.
Sandy, let's
Another
go.
Michigan guy. Cool.
Oh, wee.
All right.
Good pick. It's a good
Boy,
pick.
my TV is so behind.
Dan Quinn. Dan Quinn getting guys.
Yeah, he is. He is. And
They're
he
just
got
giving
another pick
Dan Quinn
coming
this
up.
Got his
draft,
quarterback,
aren't they?
and now
After
it's just
Jaden.
straight defense, rebuilding that
he's-
defense.
They got another
All right.
pick
Us
here in
problems in
3 picks,
2024.
so get a little Peyton Willis. Add to that.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
I hope not.
You don't
I'll
want
have a
Peyton
squad.
Wilson? You don't want Peyton
No,
Wilson?
I'm
Jim?
saying I don't want him to go to the Commanders.
Yeah, they
Oh,
got a pick
yeah.
in
Do
3
they have
picks.
do they have another 2 before we pick?
Yeah, they got another pick at 53.
Oh,
Damn, the
Oh, you know-
Commanders?
Yeah,
because
they
they traded down.
traded.
They traded down, and they got
traded
two
down.
in the second.
Yeah,
They
they
traded
traded
down
with
with the
Philly
Eagles.
and got those 2 Philly.
The tear down is always an elite strategy. It doesn't matter if you're NFL drafts, fantasy draft, just
Dynasty.
trade back and get more
Yeah.
picks. Damn.
We're-
I mean,
we're
not in
in the
fantasy. It's a little
start-run
different,
league.
but yeah.
So
Yeah,
guys, I
Tudor
wanted
always
to
works
ask.
unless you're the Patriots. What's up?
So I wanted to ask with the Bengals not going wide receiver, do we think this increases the likelihood of Higgins staying with Cincy?
Scott, talk about that because, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it seems like he wants out.
No, because I mean, I think they've been steadfast about they're not trading him. They're running him back for another year, and then they're going to let him go for a comp pick next year. And rather get a comp pick as a third versus trade him for what? A pick on the clock
A
right
second,
now.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, I don't think they see the gap as enough for them to give it up for this year. And there's receivers still on the board. I mean, there's
Tons.
receivers you can get in the third, and the Bengals have multiple picks, multiple thirds. So I still think they'll address it, just not, Terrell, to your point, taking A.D. Mitchell there versus them taking a receiver at the end of the third is a big difference. You're right. I think you feel a little better about some of the guys you have, but I don't think it changes the equation on Higgins. They're going to lose him.
How do you feel about
taking
A.D.
the
Mitchell
West
right now?
Virginia. How do we feel about AD?
Yeah, he's out of the top 50 now. He's not,
What
in that difference maker range.
This is
Him
one
and Troy.
where this is Franklin. I'm not shocked. I am
Franklin.
not shocked. But this is one where people said they had concerns about Adonai Mitchell, man.
That production profile was not slapping like that, man.
I don't even think people even knew anything about. I think it's once the stuff came out about it
Taking
started
plays
with
off.
the plays off, and then
Working
I'm just asking because it was out there. I do not know, nor am I like trying to push his narrative. But was there some medical thing that had came up, and the reason why he was this was is it the diabetes thing? Isn't that what Mark Andrews dealt with? But that started to. Yeah, that started
it's
to
like
come up a
something
little bit about
diabetes and blood sugar and
Blood sugar.
having to be
So
with them all the time.
there was
stuff
the
like
whole
that.
thing about him being like mood swing dependent upon whether he would work hard or work soft, dependent upon whether his blood sugar was incorrect.
Okay.
And if he
Okay,
got
that-
off
cool,
of his
cool, cool, cool.
insulin,
That-
then
it's-
yeah.
We don't need to go. All I'm saying is maybe that stuff, that narrative, maybe that's part of it. I don't know because no analyst. I think JRich, we did one mock on Wake Up where Adonai was like in the middle of the second, and it was towards the end. It might have been Reuter's mock on NFL Network towards the end where Adonai didn't go until like the second round, mid-second.
Yeah, like for a long time, he was a guy who was in that BTJ range, could be back of the first, could be early second. But yeah, just as the time went on through March,
Started to go down.
April, and it's very similar to what we saw from Coleman, right? Coleman went down pretty early post-combine, but Mitchell was still right there all through March and early April. But as you mentioned, Ray, recently he's been starting to fall down the board. So to where, like Cooper DeJean was another guy. made some good money betting on him to go over because everyone said he's probably not going to go as high as people thought. And now you look and it's like, yeah, he's AD Mitchell's still slipping. But I think the problem for us in fantasy is he still a guy that we want to consider drafting early, right? Or is he a guy that maybe we can let slide and take someone else or trade down? That's the biggest question for me.
Let's put bets. Who's the next receiver off the board?
Is there a landing spot? Is there a landing spot where one of these guys could go that pushes him up into the Pearsall, Leggett, Jalen Polk range? Is there a spot? Dallas at 56, AD Mitchell. I think people would be in on it.
Dallas or Miami. Or that actually, well, maybe not Miami. Maybe
Buffalo
like
at
Washington.
60. Detroit at 61.
Yeah, I think
I'd
these
say
other
the
ones,
Giants.
Washington, Cleveland, Miami, Tampa, Green Bay, people wouldn't be excited about those.
Everyone who wanted the receiver got it. Oh,
Hey,
Zach Frazier.
Frazier.
Finally,
The
yeah.
Pits, I am going to say it again. Najee Harris and Jalen Warren need to be priorities this season. In what did I get shit for from Clay? Is it whom or whom? Whomever is the RB3 needs to be rostered as well. They are about to listen, they don't need any other receiver. Just when you throw the ball 13 times per game, get it to Pickens and Freiermuth, and just slam the shit out of the ball with Najee and Jalen Warren. They have Broderick Jones from last year, Troy Futanu out of Washington this year, and just said for the hell of it, let's get Zach Frazier, a center who was rumored to be a high second-round pick, starting caliber center. Arthur Smith, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's...
He's loving it.
He has on sweatpants and no underwear right now. You can see the print. Pause. You can see the print.
Hey, yo.
He is excited right now about what to do with this offense. I mean, he is so you know what I'm saying? Sweats, no wonder. The swag, right? He is ready. He is ready right now.
He's ready
to plug it up the gut, literally. Ramming it up the center over and over again with Najee and Jalen Warren.
Right.
No Diddy.
He's missing one more thing.
No
he
Diddy.
He needs another tight end. Tight end somewhere tonight. He needs
They got
another one.
Darnell. Oh, another
Yeah, they got
one?
Darnell.
No, they need another one.
They need
another
Vincent
one
to complete the trifecta.
Let's go. Let's go, Pittsburgh.
Oh, they're going to rush for 4,000 yards.
I'm about to bust.
Come on, man.
They're
What
about
are
to
y'all
run
doing?
the piss out of
I'm
the ball.
talking about running the football, man. Come on, man.
Oh man.
I'm talking about
Hey,
running
Ray,
the
Ray,
route.
Last in
Come on,
place
you
this
started,
year.
man.
Y'all are insane.
Ray, you
Was that an
The
Arthur
chat
Smith
knows,
sound
bro.
drop?
The chat
About the
knows.
Bucks?
Yeah.
Y'all are insane.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Come on, man.
Oh man.
Oh,
Pick is in for
Uh.
Indy, man. If Indy goes receiver here, that would be really interesting.
The Pacers won.
We
Pacers
haven't had a
won.
skill, we haven't had
Yeah.
a skill player in other than
while.
Brooks. We haven't had a skill player for 15 years. Come on.
Yeah, we had like 5 straight receiver picks before that defensive tackle.
Yes.
Well, is this the
Yes.
so then let's say this. Was that the receiver tier break? Like, think if you're mentally trying to tier break how the NFL prioritized the receivers, is there a bit of a tier break?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right?
If AD's out, then yeah, probably.
Man, if it's AD, though.
The king, Gene, he is the king of cashing 9.5 tackles. Zaire Franklin. I mean,
I know, man.
9.5
He is.
hammer to Omer. Hammer to
Print
over.
money.
Yeah.
Print
Every
money.
time. Man, what if this is Troy Franklin?
Gotta shout out the homies.
He's probably is he shouting out his podcast too?
Oh, he's got I like the pod. His pod is good.
Yeah.
I like
yeah,
it.
it is.
There it is.
Okay.
Hey,
That's what we were waiting for.
Okay. Yep.
That's a good
That's what we've been waiting
spot.
for.
That's a good spot.
Okay.
It's a good spot.
That's a
Okay.
You
good
can take
spot.
plays off.
He can take plays off.
You can take some plays
He'll be
off,
ro-
right?
He'd be rotating with AP, man.
He's
Yeah.
better. He's better than Antonio Pierce out
He's-
there.
He's better than
Yeah.
Antoine.
I mean, Antoine Pierce.
Yeah,
What's his name?
Better than Antoine.
Antoine.
Antoine, Alec, Antonio.
Alec.
He's
You forgot what
black.
his name was.
He ran 4.3. He's black. So Antoine, Anquan, it don't matter. He's
With
better
the
than that
apostrophe
dude.
after the A.
With the Alex with an apostrophe Pierce. Alec Twan Pierce.
Alec.
Yeah, he's better than them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's that vertical threat they've been
and-
looking for.
Well, and you give Anthony Richardson, who's still a young quarterback, who is not. You don't look at him as just an accurate surgeon. You got another big weapon for your receivers. So you got Michael Pittman on one side, Adnan Mitchell on the other. You know who this is good for sneakily is Josh Downs right there in the slot. Like he's still going to maintain his slot role. They don't have a tight end of consequence right now. This could be sneaky good for Josh Downs. I wish I had a little bit more Downs right now.
Ray, what do we have on 11 personnel in Indy?
A lot. I got it right here. So
they're
Indianapolis,
like
78%. 78% 11, 78% out of 11, and 19% out of 12 personnel. So they're running 3 wide receiver sets 80% of the time.
So we'll have 3 on the field without any competition, really. So this is not a bad spot compared to some of the other spots.
He's got to beat out Alec Pierce.
That's the only thing, Ray, that people need to
Pierce
understand.
plays-
Just
Pierce
because
plays
they run,
98% of
he
the
plays a
time.
lot, and he never gets the ball.
Yeah, he's the one
AD
that stays.
still has
yes.
to command the targets. He will probably be on the field, but he still needs to command the targets and get open because Pierce is on the field a lot, and he never got the ball. Ever.
Yeah.
Also keep in mind when they ran 11 personnel, they passed the ball 6th lowest in the league.
Yeah,
at
I was going to say they had
64%.
one of the lowest pass rates out of 11. They're spreading you out to run the ball, right?
Yeah.
Think about that. With Anthony Richardson, they're trying to spread you out, get you in nickel and dime formations, and use Jonathan Taylor and their strong rushing run blocking team to exploit you that way. They are not one of the teams that are passing at a 70+% clip out of 11. No, they are not. They want to spread you out to run the ball.
Commander's pick is in. They didn't waste no time again.
So we've got
Defense
this is a
again?
good pocket.
Offense.
So let's get ready.
bad
Let's get
to
the
that
I'm gonna get the tier thing up because as soon as the Cowboys pick, we will have had Cleveland and Miami go, and then we're gonna do a mock. Terrell, you're gonna have the 1-on-1, so start thinking about it. I want to get through 2 different formats. First round of 2 different formats, super flex, and then I want us to think single quarterback. There are a lot of people watching this stream right now. We are almost at 6,000, 40 minutes into the draft. Y'all, 40 minutes into the draft. We are at almost 6,000 live viewers across social platforms. And there were a couple of people that I know were kind of throwing some shade. Oh, man, they must be streaming all over the place. They got every account hooked up. YouTube and my Twitter. That's it. YouTube and my Twitter. That's it. Almost 6,000 people in the building. So,
Talk to
you
him.
know what I'm saying? Community
I
is
shouldn't
dope.
have went on Twitter, man. I just saw the pick.
Don't tell us. Got to stay
I'm
off
not-
of that
I'm
X,
not-
man.
Yeah, I know.
Don't even tip it off with your facial
I'm not
expressions.
I'm
Don't
not
even do
gonna
none of
say
that.
nothing.
I feel it. The tone of your voice right now makes me.
Yeah, you're not happy.
Makes me.
You're not happy.
I won't
said
say
it earlier. I
nothing.
have a
I'll just
feeling
let
that's
the-
my
I'll just
guess.
let the
That
pick
was my
happen.
guess earlier.
I had to find
I
it.
don't know if
had
it's
to find
true.
it.
I don't know.
Okay.
Scott, can I ask you a question? Just in regards to Anthony Richardson, revisionist history, 23 class. If you had to redo it now, would CJ Stroud be your 101 unequivocally in Superflex in 23?
I mean, revisionist history, knowing what we know, you would, yes. But that's more of I think, a value security proposition. But I don't think you feel at all anything negative if you took JRich, other than you may have a little more volatility. But I don't think there was a bad bone in your body if you were saying JRich 101, 102, QB1 last year. Not at all. No
Yeah.
regrets.
But you would still take both quarterbacks over Bijan Robinson or Jahmyr Gibbs?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. Commanders are going to pick. Those of you that saw the pick, is this a fantasy pick or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a fantasy pick.
Okay. All right. Leave it alone. Leave it. Let it lie. Let it lie. I'm gonna scroll in the chat. We got people. Let's effing go. Rich cooking this year. Can somebody tell me where he is on KTC? Just wondering what people would pay or would trade away. Cody Smith, I'm looking at you. What you would sell that Rich for after the enthusiasm now?
He's just ahead of Jordan Love at QB9.
Yeah,
So
Rich QB9.
who's ahead of him?
Caleb, Justin Herbert,
Justin
Burrow,
Herbert's
Hurts,
ahead of him.
Lamar, Stroud, Mahomes, Allen.
You're not happy
Fake
about
value.
that first name. I already
Justin
know.
Herbert is not ahead of Anthony.
No way. No way. No
Nobody's
way.
giving you that Rich.
No way. Vontae Mack, no matter what, says Jelani Woods season. Any interest in any of the Indy tight ends? Woods,
No.
Ogletree,
Oh, really?
Granson.
No.
Are you rostering it? You're not rostering any of them. You're not going to roster any of them, Gene.
Oh, in best ball, yes.
Can I
Yes, best ball,
ask
yes.
Scott?
But
Hold on, Cody.
I
Hold on.
tight
have
end you would
Jelani
roster.
Woods.
Hold
after
on.
this pick.
The Washington pick that everybody in the world knows, not us, but
Yeah.
it's Darryl Green
back at
again.
it.
Okay,
Another
real
squeak.
quick.
Ooh. Okay.
It's
Fifth round
interesting.
pick in
Wait, wait, wait.
pipeline.
I
Fifth
don't
round
know.
pick in
I don't
pipeline.
know.
I'll take it.
That's your tight end 2 in the class. Not even close.
Ben Sinnott.
That's what everyone's been saying.
Mm.
That in the tight end too.
Yeah, they just have the corpse
actually-
of Zach Ertz, so that works.
I actually don't
The
think it's
corpse.
Sinnott. I think it's Sinnott, but it's
Thank you, Cody, for dampering the pick.
Of
No
all
one
the-
said anything.
Of all the things to
Thanks.
just, I got to get this one right. Let me get this right. It is Senate, not Senat, just in case
But you know
were
we're
wondering.
big on pronunciation on our show.
Oh my
Yeah, we're
God.
big on
had to
that.
get it in there. To get it in there.
Man,
Kyle
get
Canada
your
and
this
Sinnott.
Jaden Daniels. Get your Jaden
This,
Daniels.
this
a
is
weapon.
this is the third second-round tight end that Zach Ertz has been sitting in front of, and the other
Yep.
two have turned into Dallas Goedert and Trey McBride. So I'm just saying that mentorship
level
from Zach Ertz
analysis.
is strong.
yeah,
Next
you
level
might be onto
analysis.
something.
Grade A
there.
teacher.
People are asking us to talk
Hey.
about AD. We talked about Anthony Richardson, but did not speak about Adonai. We talked about Josh Downs, but did not speak about Adonai. People want to know. You guys didn't say a damn thing about AD Mitchell. Talk about him.
9.99 RAS score.
I don't care about his RAS score. Alec Pierce has
Say, like-
73 receptions and 500 yards the past 2 seasons with 4 combined touchdowns. So yeah, he can do better than that, but I still think if I was ranking the targets, it would be Josh Downs and Michael Pittman Jr. ahead of him. I would. At which point, he's a deep threat. He's a best ball option, but probably falling behind Ricky Pearsall and
Behind Ricky Pearsall,
Behind-
huh?
Really?
Yeah,
If they
I
don't,
have
if
behind
they don't move,
Pearsall.
if they don't
the
move
problem-
either Debo or Ayuk, you put Ricky in front of him.
All right, Shane's
I
back.
put Ricky in front of him.
Shane's back. Get Shane in.
The Browns
Yep.
pick is in.
But why did you have Michael Pittman behind Josh Downs?
Oh, he just listed them.
That was just a,
Okay.
a brain fart on my part.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
I
meant
mean,
he'll
I
be
didn't know
behind
if
both
that.
of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that
But
was
thank-
purposeful.
Thanks for coming in and pointing that out, Shane.
Yeah.
Everybody let
Yeah,
it slide. And then you slide in
Shane-
here and you're like,
Shane
just wait
came
a
in
damn
violent,
minute.
man.
Yeah. Off the top row.
People like James. Not yet. Mock time after Dallas. We got 2 more picks, and then so y'all need to be
Alcohol.
thinking about this. I want to do it with 9 people on the screen because we could go through a round or 2. Superflex, PPR 1.75 tight end premium. Get a fucking list in front of you. Don't forget names. Think about what you think what the pick should be, not what you are excited about and you want to do this and add this player to your team. How should these picks be prioritized? Superflex, PPR 1.75 tight end premium, and then as soon as we get through 2 rounds, we're going to flip around and go through a single quarterback league. We're going to go through one QB. So get a piece of paper out if you need to. We got probably about 15 minutes until we mock. So we've got time, and I'll actually I'll try to get the thing put together, the board, and kind of trace it and drag it for us. So, Shane, what have you thought about a couple? I don't think we've had many fantasy picks since you've been gone. Ben Sinnott in Washington.
Ben Sinatra.
It is Sinnott.
It's French.
It's Sinnott.
Sinnott. It's French.
Sinnott.
So the O's are long and they sound like E's. That's how that works. No, Scott hit it. He's the tight end too, right? I don't even know if it's particularly close, especially since no tight ends have gone off the board. It's sad what happened to Jatavian Sanders. I'm just going to be interested to see where he falls to.
Where are we at? I was going to say something.
Said Zach Ertz.
I'll just get back to another point on AD Mitchell.
11 targets.
Yeah, go Mitchell.
Another point on AD Mitchell. Yeah, that Josh Downs can earn targets. We know that. Michael Pittman can earn targets. We know that. So if you're sitting in a lineup league with 11 or less starters, it's hard to pencil in AD Mitchell for anything other than feels a little like DJ Chark-ish, Josh Reynolds-ish, like that type. Doesn't mean he can't be good, but I'm not banking on the profile of AD Mitchell coming into this going, all right, he landed in a spot where I have to have him. So I do think he settles firmly in the mid to late second, because I think there's still receivers that have not been taken that people will prefer over him. There's a couple of running backs that will go over him. So if you like him, this is probably one of your better deals, but probably going to fall to the bottom of the second, I would guess.
Where's this Malachi Corley truthers at?
Corley? Don't fucking spoil anything. Is Corley is something I'm actually here's what
I'm just throwing that one out there.
Just asking a general question.
Here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to load up between now and the Dallas pick, so a few minutes, as many sleeper mocks as I can. We're going to drop some in the chat, so I want y'all to mock, and then we're going to have a link, and then we'll do our mock on sleeper so we can keep track of the picks and do all of that. So I'm trying to set this up now while these picks are going. So y'all, Scott and JRich, go ahead and lead it.
Patrick Paul.
Who?
Good pick.
Is that a hockey player?
Yeah,
Houston.
This was a
OT.
This was a Nigerian-born player that I think he was part of that, the African Borders program. They just say he's just athletic freak.
6'7", 330.
He's a massive human being.
Jeez,
That's
As
huge.
the NFL Network would break it down, he's massive. Yep.
It's crazy.
Jeez.
All right, let's do this. No, we don't want 60 seconds.
Yeah, see, this 80 Mitchell pick.
Needed that.
They did. It's good. It's good for everyone. It's good for Tua. It's good for Tyreek and Waddle, the running backs. It's a pick they desperately needed. But Dallas is now on the clock.
We got Trey Benson.
On the clock. Look at that war room.
going.
Yeah.
So Trey
Peyton
Benson lands
Willis
here.
is still
Blake
available.
Peyton Wilson,
They're
please.
the running back one.
Yeah,
Peyton
Peyton Wilson still
Wilson.
available.
Peyton Wilson,
on.
draft him, please. Peyton
They're
Wilson.
cheering.
Van Der Esch replacement. Let's go.
They
Who?
need a linebacker. Or Trey Benson. I'm fun with either or. Benson or Peyton Wilson. Ike, where you at with him?
I wouldn't mind Trey Benson here. I guess we just go ahead and get it out of the way. I'm not really fond of a linebacker in round 2 because that seems like it's the Cowboys' track record, and it doesn't really work out that well. So we'll see. We'll see if they're not unserious today. If y'all can see the hoodie.
We see the hoodie. Unserious. We see the hoodie.
As an Eagles fan, I'm hoping for Ray to fall out of his chair again.
I am. We're gonna get this right. We're gonna get this right tonight. I feel good. I'm not even looking up on the screen. I'm working. I'm working for the people. I'm getting this shit set up. So if we go,
Maybe
that
they'll
way,
trade down, Ray. You never know. They
Ray
stole
on
the
them
clock.
They're using
beans.
It's
they're
not in
using
yet.
that clock
clock's
though.
still-
I
that
know
clock is
that
still
they're
ticking.
using that clock.
They don't know who to take. You're
Yeah, they're
conflicted in the
taking their
war
time.
room.
Because
Panic
Jonathan Brooks
pick.
got to it.
All right, let's go.
Ray's on them hopium beans.
Let's go.
Man, please let it be a running back. I want an offensive player that matters again.
We'll go 12 teams, and what I'm going to do is I'm
Gotta
going
be
to put this one in the DD Heisman channel, and then we'll fill that one up. And then I'm going to just make clones of this. So let me just duplicate this league, create a copy, and I'm going to
Man,
load
that war
all
room
these
looks like
joints
they
in.
still don't know what they want.
Yep.
They don't know that.
Stephen
Look at
Jones,
They
clueless
don't
asses
know.
on
They're
the
just.
phone.
They're
Ian
just
Rappaport talking
this
about how they're
is-
still in talks with Zeke.
McCarthy's
I've
smiling.
heard,
so you
I've
gotta
heard
know
they're
something.
bringing Zeke back. I heard they're bringing
Yeah,
Zeke
we're
Yeah.
talking
back.
about it right now.
So
I heard
if they
about that.
sign him in the next 3 minutes, they won't draft a running back, is what it sounds like, huh?
They'll go
We still need one.
Erving and Zeke in the next 3 minutes.
Well, it looks
Would that
stressed.
concern you guys at all if they brought Zeke back and drafted a running back to where you got to kind of wait on the running back a little bit?
At this point, I bring him back. Hell, shit, bring him.
Yeah.
With Rico Dowdle and Deuce Vaughn, bring him back. I'm excited. Just bring him on back.
Ray, we'll be watching those clips all day long. All the workouts he's been doing.
That workout clip, I'm back in with him
Oh,
knocking
man.
over
Retweeting it.
trash
Knocking over those
cans.
trash cans.
No,
Bro.
Just knocking them joints
he-
over, dog. Just knocking them shits over. I'm back in. Bring them
Yeah.
back. Bring them back. Bring them back.
Oh, man.
Load them up.
Yeah.
Man, they are really milking this pick.
Bring them back.
They are milking this thing, man.
Bring his ass back.
Here's some
now.
Dallas. Dallas is the first team in NFL history to win 3 straight seasons of 12-plus wins and never play in the conference championship. Fun fact.
That's impressive.
Thank you,
Sounds
Scott.
about right.
Thank you, Scott.
how long you been sitting on
Hey.
that?
Just-
Thank you,
Sounds about
Scott.
right. Sounds
That's
about
why they're
right.
milking this pick.
I
This
need
is
to
like
get
their
another
Super
trivia
Bowl.
for their next pick.
They're
Scott
so
has
some more.
slowly thrown out zingers about the Cowboys all weekend, and
He
people
really
have not
has.
caught. People have not caught the subtle shades of, oh yeah, that's a team that actually addresses offseason needs. What do you think about that, Ray? He's been
Oh,
throwing
hey,
zingers out. Oh
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
I hear
Scott,
that shit.
Hey, Scott, I feel you because I feel you. I feel you because
All right,
I see
pick us
all,
in.
see all that shit.
All right, I'm muting. I am going on full mute.
Same.
Oh, come on, man.
If the Cowboys
I'm-
brass
I'm-
is happy, this can't be a good sign for.
Yeah, if the Cowboys
I'm
are
behind.
happy, it's
Relax.
behind.
over.
Relax.
It's over.
Ivan, like, all you know is a terrible pick.
What
Andre
random name? Do
estimate,
we not? Let's.
I don't even know what they're talking
Still
about.
working on the draft. This is number. God, I need a bunch of these.
All right.
I know they're gonna
I'm
fill
gonna
up
draft order.
crazy.
Wait.
Here we go.
4 rounds too, the full thing.
Hold on. Let's see.
I'm behind, so I don't even know what they're.
Right, we're gonna get some ADP.
They got
while
somebody,
we're here. Let's
somebody in a
look.
wheelchair coming out. 2 people. So
All right, here we go.
if you're not
Picks
there,
in.
then you behind. 3 people in the wheelchair.
What the
Say,
hell?
Cody.
Chad Hannon. Let's go.
You got some time
Oh,
there.
man.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Chad Henne days after Dak walks.
So we've got
And free agency.
Bro.
All right, people in the stream, y'all.
Hutchinson.
I can't hear
Excited
y'all,
for
but I
that
know
Trey
y'all can hear me.
Lance?
I'm about to drop this in the
I
the
don't think we're gonna pick up
chats
his
in
50
here.
option.
our chat.
You talking about for Trey Lance?
Yeah, for Trey Lance.
Yeah.
Come
That's
on.
what, $25 million.
Give me some.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Man, he's taking a long time, man. Come on.
Boy, spit it. If you don't spit it out,
Come on.
If one of y'all could drop that in the Discord, I don't have Discord open. And I'm gonna have to cut some people. I gotta cut some people. We're getting a little laggy. I'm cutting some folks after this pick. For a little bit.
Today,
I
Junior,
just dropped
today.
the link. Come on, man.
They're really dragging this out.
I know.
They haven't made the pick yet, right?
No, they have not.
Well, I just want to say this, and I mean this sincerely. We got 6,200 people in here, not even a full hour into the draft. My mom spent 34 years in the military, man, 34 years in the Air Force. She did 2 tours in Afghanistan. So if anybody watching on the stream is a part of the military, armed forces, any of that stuff, appreciate y'all service, because that is, appreciate y'all service. I couldn't do it, so thank y'all for what y'all do. I got the utmost respect for our service members, men and women, for real. So I
thought y'all might get Marshawn Lloyd there. Marshawn Nealand, edge out of Western Michigan.
Hold on.
You that far behind?
Yeah, I don't know what they're. I don't know
Yeah,
what they
he
picked yet.
is.
My bad. I thought he was going to say Marshawn Lloyd for a second. I was like,
And you got
Hey.
Marshawn.
yeah, it's
I'm not gonna lie. I don't
At
know
least
who
the
this
last
guy
two.
is.
I don't know who that is, bro.
At G,
I don't know who that is.
the last 2 Western Michigan players. The last 2 Western Michigan players to go in the second round. At least they were good.
No,
Wayne
no,
Eskridge and Sky
no,
Moore.
no, no.
Don't do this. Don't you
No.
dare do this.
What are we doing? Who are they?
Oh my gosh. Unserious. I
Well,
don't
you
know
guys are
who
the
that
Cowboy
is.
fans. Done serious. Oh man.
I don't know who he is. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, I'll just say this.
His projected draft position on mock draft database was NA.
I'll be back.
That's usually
I'll be fucking back.
No way. It was NA.
Wait, are you
No
joking
way.
or that serious?
Oh my
I'm
God.
serious.
Better
Now,
than Ray
now
Pullen
they
out of
had
his
him on the
chair.
big board. They had him on the big board sometime in day 2, but it didn't seem like NA usually gets there because a lot of people don't even put him in the in the top 3 rounds. So I don't know.
He was.
I know nothing
he
about
was-
him. I'm just giving you guys.
I don't know
I'm
anything
giving you
about
guys
him
shit
either.
because you guys
That
don't have
makes
anything
3
to
of us.
say
I
about
don't
him.
know. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I don't know who he is.
According to the NFL Network, he was the 11th best edge. So that's the NFL Network for what it's worth. So he's,
Okay.
he was there.
he's athletic. He's more athletic than Dallas
Yeah.
Turner, than Chop Robinson.
He
So they
plays
say.
football.
But,
That's a good start.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Wasn't
Chris
a bad pick.
Braswell was still on the board with Bama. Braswell was still on the
there's a
board. I
pick.
was surprised. That was one that constantly got mocked.
That's what took them the full 10 minutes for.
There you go. He's got a
Eric
9.0
conflicted.
rap score.
That was
you go.
definitely a
That'll
panic
play.
pick. That was definitely a panic pick. There's no way. They took the whole
He-
clock.
yeah, he's just high on their board, and they weren't sure if he'd come back because they just didn't do enough research. So they just took him.
So they didn't know anyone else. So they're just like, this is the dude
Just
you're
like-
taking.
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't know what to do, so we'll take the highest guy
Ever
on the
since
board.
Jonathan Jonathan Brooks went, they were on tilt, and that was like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Shit, what are we
Because
gonna do?
In the
What are we gonna do?
water.
They have no foresight, so they don't they're clueless. Like, once their initial plan is like shot, they literally don't have a backup plan. So they're
It's
just
over.
winging it. Yeah. So we'll see. They got an extra third, so
So real quick, looking at the rest of the round, unless I'm missing something, I don't see an obvious place for a running back to land. Well, obviously, someone could trade up, but
Yeah.
I mean, I still think Green Bay could be a decent spot
Tampa,
as a backup.
Buffalo.
Tampa,
Buffalo
yeah,
got
maybe.
changed up,
Tampa
man. They
Bay
lost
or
them.
Green Bay. Either one of those
Tampa
is pretty
Bay.
obvious, I think.
Ravens
I mean,
lost someone behind.
You don't think
lost
Ravens
behind
maybe?
Henry. Yeah, they lost everybody behind Henry. I
Maybe the
agree.
Ravens.
Change-
Maybe the Ravens.
Nah, they're
Shane
like a
was-
fourth,
Sean
fifth
Tucker was
round.
their RB2 then.
He changed the
so it's a
shirt.
little early.
Yeah, take it off.
I'm just done.
Yeah, to
I
get
change
the
it.
stench off.
I can get behind Tyler Guyton. I'm fine with Guyton. I was drunk, a little high. I overreacted. I can't get behind this one.
You want to fall off?
Do you know who he is, Ray? Do you know who he is?
The only reason I know, shout out to Draft Network, Damian Parson, and then we're kind of talking about him as a later round kind of gem later. It's just not
Later
right
round?
here. Not right here. I'm not gonna say anything. We've got these things loaded up.
Is he coming off?
We waited.
Is he coming off an injury?
No.
He's a good Raz.
Now that could
908.
be the key. That could be the
We
key.
waited all this time to do this fucking mock for that.
Marshawn Nealon, 110.
Let me get
Locking it in.
the people's mocks going first. So I'm about to drop some mock links. If I post them into our chat, can y'all take them and put them into YouTube? JRich, can you pull them from our chat and put them into YouTube for me, so I don't have to open it up?
Just again.
You said you can?
I can. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna load up. All right. Terrell said he's got to bounce. Terrell, you'll bounce now, or can you do this mock first?
Yeah. I'll stay till after the mock.
All right. Cool. Thank you, JRich. That's mock number 1. So if you could load that one up into YouTube for people to do that one is going, and we'll kind of look at all these joints when they're over. PPR, super flex. You know what? It just says PPR 1.75. Single quarterback. Fuck it. Single quarterback for these ones.
Going single quarterback.
The ones that don't say super flex aren't super flex. So 1 QB. Lord have mercy. Only that one. Only that one, Shane. The rest of them are be super flex. Screw that. We're not doing that. I'm putting super flex.
I did one QB during the draft so far to share with Jordan, and that will be the ADP. So these two will be the ADP on single QB.
Only 2 got posted, or 1 got posted for Twitter, and that one is single quarterback. This one that's getting posted now is super flex.
Scott, Chris Braswell. You're the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You called it.
Bro, that was a
Right
minute
after.
ago.
That was Scott.
Well, no, I said if Dallas is going to go with
yeah.
a D end.
I call bullshit. He didn't call Chris Braswell.
He said
He was
He
surprised.
was
Dallas.
just saying
Yeah.
that's the guy that he thought would go there instead of whoever the hell you guys took.
Scott's seen at least 8 picks in the future already. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that. He just knew they were going.
I did not see that one. I wondered why Dallas took Nealand over Braswell if they're looking for a defensive lineman. That's all. I didn't think Braswell would go to the next pick.
What do people say about Dallas? What do people say about the Dallas pick?
Well, it said Dame
What did the chat
Rugler
say?
had him as a 32nd overall player in the class.
All right.
So
9.08 RAS. Derek Lincoln, I'm with Derek.
Steal.
Derek, I'm with you. Like, hey man, like I'm just not really feeling that. I don't care. You could all that RAS all you want. I'm not really feeling that.
I wonder the draft string that Micah Parsons is doing. I wonder what his reaction was, because I know when we drafted the O lineman yesterday, he was just had his head slumped on the couch.
Yeah,
no words.
It was great meme material. I got a picture of that. I'm gonna post
like it.
Well,
great
I think
meme
okay.
material, bro.
Thank you, CJ. Thank you. Some realism. CJ Sumter. I'm worried that pick means Zimmer is going to move Micah to Mike full time. I hope not. I hope not. But I'm with Trax. Why no Peyton Wilson? Why no Peyton Wilson?
Man, I don't know. We need linebacker in the worst way.
Yeah.
Javon
which
Bullard
one?
to
Oh, he's good.
the Buck.
Yeah,
or sorry,
Bullard's
to
a
the
good safety from
Green Bay
Georgia.
Packers. Yeah.
He's nice.
Green
Yep.
Bay loves Georgia defenders.
They do like
Yeah.
Georgia. They've got
Yes,
a type.
they
Here
do.
goes another super flex. I got like 2 more coming for the people, and then content team will start ours in a second. I'm not worried about us. We'll start
Yeah, the
ours
2 are
in top
full already,
3.
by the way, Ray.
Pardon?
They're full. You could start them.
All right. Well, I'm doing 5 right now, and then I'll start the 2.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I was trying to get all of them done at once. Probably should have this preloaded, but I honestly didn't even think about sleeper before that. All right, cool. All right, this one is going live now.
Real quick. Dallas fans, maybe this will make you feel better. Nealand was the highest ranked edge defender by Next Gen Stats. His athleticism. You feel better?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, Sam Williams. Sam Williams was an athletic freak last year too, and he didn't really produce anything for us.
I just saw a tweet that Dane Brugler posted, retweeted from like February, where his 3-cone and his short shuttle was like number one amongst defensive ends that were at the I think Senior Bowl, something like that. But okay.
You feel good? Do you feel better, Ike, about him?
I mean, I'm indifferent.
Just show us your shirt one more time.
Okay.
No, don't do it. I mean, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, we'll see how it plays out, I guess. All right, I'm gonna throw the last one. I'm gonna throw the last one up. This is mock 6, and then I'm gonna start them all.
Is the content team one super flex or one QB for us?
Super flex. We are super flex. We are super flex. We
got one QB rankings, so I just wanted to make sure that on that one.
Well, fucking scroll around. Scroll around. If you're using the rankings,
I'm good.
That's your
good.
fault.
I'm just letting you know.
If you're using the rankings, your fault. And it's time, so don't mock out. And I'm starting all the other drafts now.
All right, cool.
Number 2 is single quarterback. We have started. Number 3, we are starting. It is super flex. Number 3, get after it. We'll talk about these. All right,
Brandon screwed ours up already.
Yeah,
Brandon didn't get the message.
Number 4, super flex, starting. Brandon messed ours up. I'll restart ours. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Don't do anything.
Restart it.
Number 5, super flex, starting. And number 6, super flex is full, starting 6. All mocks are going. Cool. Good stuff, y'all. And content team, and we'll go through the mocks. We'll talk through the mocks and what we think and all that other stuff. Where are we at?
You gonna restart it, Ray?
Yeah. I'm gonna restart it. How do I pause this thing?
Real quick, Blake Fisher to Houston, actually pretty significant for the O-line.
Blake Fisher to Houston?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Man.
Good job. Good pick.
That Cowboys Texans matchup is not looking good for us.
Good pick. How do I even?
I really like
do I
that.
have to
That's Kenyon Green
delete this? All right, somebody else created. I got it. I had to delete it.
Hit remove. Hit remove pick, Ray. Just click the pick and hit remove.
I got too much shit going on right now, so the thing is like spinning. There's nothing up. Like there's nothing. There's nothing on the screen, and I don't want to play around with it. Like, you think I'm joking? This is what it looks like.
Damn.
This is what it looks like. So maybe I should not be doing this. Maybe somebody else should take the lead and get this done.
I got this. I'll add it in the content team.
Drop it in.
Thank you.
Yeah,
please.
I have 87 tabs open.
We will make this a 9-rounder.
Blake Fisher to Houston. Somebody, Berserker, Silly Boomer. Hey, this is live production. This is why we got 6,500 people in here. We are literally. Ray, can you showcase some sound effects? We come to you real. All right, we're back. I'm back. I was trying to do the drafts for y'all. I'm doing that. They watching me do it. I'm trying to do the thing in the background. All right, we're good now. I need a drink.
All right, I threw it up in the content team, y'all.
Pour up.
Yep, I see it.
Oh, pouring up.
Pour up. Let's go, Cody. Thank you.
You got to put it in.
Terrell, there we go.
You got to put it in here, Shane. People are going to join the content team.
I put it in our content. That's where the last one was.
Nah, it was in here. It's all right. Now we all got to go up in Discord, so it's going to get a little slow. Hold on.
Ooh,
I'm not going to open Discord.
Right. Give me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
There we go, Shane. Drink that Angry Orchard. What flavor is it?
I put it in here.
Peach.
I don't know. Apple? Apple. They're all the same, right? Apple.
There we go.
Apple. Okay, Mavs.
Look, I got my kids here for the weekend.
I'm ready to see this mock that the people are doing. I want to see what folks are doing. Let me go look. Let's take a look at
Bro,
what's
we need 2 more
happening.
people in ours.
We need 2 more?
Yeah. 2 more
Yeah.
content.
Starting to get loose now.
Do I need to jump in this one?
You can, yeah.
You
Yeah,
should.
you
There's
should.
still 2
Need 2
spots
more
left
in
at
the,
10 and then 12.
I'm
All
stuck
right, we're
on
in
a
the
loading
second
screen
round
now.
and 1.
Yep,
Let's go
need
to
2
let's
more.
share the screen. Let's go take a look at some mocks. Let's see what people are doing while we've got a lot of content going while we're waiting for stuff to happen on the draft. Let's zoom in here. It's all right. That's board 2. I'll zoom into a board in a little bit. Let's calm that. It's number
Man, that
2.
league
Let's go to
hates quarterback.
Superflex one. Well, that was single quarterback. Here's Superflex. Here goes one.
Nobody can read
Superflex. I know. I'm zooming in. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second, please. Caleb Williams, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison, 2 receivers over Jaden Daniels.
What?
Interesting.
That's it. Just no.
All right, we got to pick. Buffalo's up. Hold on. Buffalo is up. Buffalo is up. Let me get us back on the screen. Give us back on the screen. Buffalo's up.
All right, one more. Come on, one more, guys.
Cole Bishop, safety, Utah.
Fine
They
pick.
needed a safety, right? Hyde and
Yep.
Yeah.
what's his name? All right, let
It
me
was
know what
Hoyer,
our
I think,
mock
right?
is. Where are we
Hoyer.
mocking?
He wasn't the safety that played both sides of the ball, was he? That ended up staying on safety.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, that's a different guy. That's somebody else.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
somebody else. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's go back to that mock. Let's go back to that Superflex joint. And see. Shane said no way. He was like, no way. So we had
No.
Marvin
No.
and Malik over Jaden Drake May. Romo Dunze at the 106 over JJ McCarthy, who went 107 in this mock. And then it was followed by Xavier Worthy at 108. Brock Bowers, 109. Michael Penix at 111. Brian Thomas at 110. And the 112 spot did go to Jonathan Brooks. So that is round 1. Ladd McConkey, Ricky Pearsall, both selected over Bo Nix, who went ahead of Keon Coleman, followed by Leggett, Adnan Mitchell, Jalen Polk, and Xavier Leggett. That is how it is shaken out so far in number 3, in draft 3.
Ike, you're on the clock, Ike.
All right.
Scott,
let me
what do you
make my
think?
pick.
How about Xavier Leggett with first round capital falling all the way
Mid-second.
to the near damn
Man.
second?
Yeah, that's a little
behind
vote
Pearsall.
7-208. Yeah.
That is shocking.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Ryan's pick
There's
coming
still-
in too.
There's still some stink on the Panthers and some stink on Leggett.
Oh,
Like it or not, there's going to be people that
Ooh.
Barry Sanders, greatest running back in NFL history.
Yes.
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 Really? That was okay.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give away Sam Laporta after this pick. I'm gonna give away Sam Laporta.
If he didn't retire early, he'd probably have all the records.
Sam Laporta is gonna go. How many YouTube likes do we have? How many on YouTube?
598. Nope, 602. We got 602.
650. Laporta goes. 650. Laporta goes.
Okay. Okay. Rick Straw.
Ooh, they needed cornerback help too.
Yeah.
JRich
I like
on the
Enos.
clock.
Well, let me ask.
Yeah.
Let me ask JRich. JRich, Laporta or Lamar Jackson? Because Baltimore's up next. Who does the chat want, Lamar or Laporta? The two L's,
true.
Lamar or Laporta? Lamar or Laporta? Ray just mad that y'all didn't say Emmitt Smith. No, I'm not gonna say Emmitt. I ain't gonna say Emmitt. I'm not gonna put Emmitt at the top. I respect Emmitt, no doubt, the longevity, but people say Lamar. People like Lamar.
Jay Rich, you're on the clock.
Yeah.
Let me win something. All right, Lamar it is. We'll go Lamar. Everybody's saying Lamar. Lamar Jackson is up. All right, Lamar, the MVP. I was kind of trying to hold the MVP for day 3, but all right, I'm on the clock. Let's go to this draft real quick. I'm on the clock. Let's see who went.
Oh, Bauer's falling in Ray's lap.
Oh,
Who's that? Okay, so 101. I got so much shit on the screen. Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison Jr. at 102, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Malik Neighbors. Shane took Malik at 105. McCarthy went 106. Rome Odunze, Xavier Worthy. And now I'm on the clock. Scroll that sleeper ADP. Let me see who sleeper says I should know. Superflex PPR 1.75 tight end premium 108. I'm good with this. Brock Bowers. Gump, can you get in the stream? See if Gump can come in. Gump, we want you in. Get in. See if you can get in the stream. Let's pull up another board. Let's go to 4. Let's take a look at 4. Oh, 4. Look at this, y'all. Holy smokes. Shane, can you see this? They're done. I'll post this board. I'll post the board, and then we can talk about it. I'll post the board, and then we can talk about it. They are done. I'll post the board in our chat. And then, Scott, I want you to check the board out.
In ours. Yeah, we have an auto pick at 112, which is going to throw off the ADP.
okay.
Shane, go ahead and pick for that 112.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, pick for that 112. Yeah. All right, Baltimore's on the clock, y'all. This is a big pick. A lot of receivers still on the board. Oh, we've got some.
Rosengarten.
Good pick.
Yeah, that's a good
Good
one.
pick.
Good one.
Roger Rosengarten, the tackle out of Washington, goes to Baltimore. Caleb Williams is wearing number 18.
Saw that.
Yeah, it's on Fanatics yesterday.
Keenan
They
Allen,
said he's
86
said he-
targets this year.
Because he wouldn't give up 13.
13.
Because he wouldn't give up 13.
He did the right
Who is
thing.
it that said that Keenan has respect for the game?
Apparently, I was
Something,
wrong.
that's why
He doesn't. He's got no respect for
he's got so
anything.
much respect.
No
He
respect
said,
for the
sit back,
game.
rookie.
Caleb Dunze, wide receiver 1, rookie. Bang.
All right, Ike, you're on the
targets.
clock. Ike's on the clock.
I lost my
KC just
spot
traded
here.
up.
KC traded up?
yeah.
Oh
one
boy.
They're on the
One
clock
pick.
right now.
Okay, yeah.
What if they take a... Okay.
White Lightning?
They're not taking Will Shipley in
White
the
Lightning?
second. God, no.
Okay, come on.
God, no.
I remember when Michael Penix couldn't be the 8th overall selection. Now Will Shipley can't be picked 63.
I need that big board to see who's left. Who's left in the draft? I know there's a bunch.
They're gonna go Trey Benson. Let's see it. Come on.
Okay. What does that do for Isaiah Pacheco?
I'm
Scott
just trying to
Scott's
find the
talking,
most
but-
drama possible.
Yeah, that's straight
Shane,
drama.
stop reacting, man.
What? I was answering the question. It wouldn't be good for Isaiah Pacheco. I have
You
no
didn't see
idea
the
who
pick, did you, Shane?
What?
You didn't see the pick, did you?
No. I was just saying.
Somebody said it's Anais Smith.
There's been somebody trolling Anaya Smith like 5 times in this draft.
Okay.
I'm just glad it's not serious.
I didn't hear anything from you because I wouldn't put on Kobe Bryant shirt. Marshawn Nealon, how we feeling?
I mean, I'm a little indifferent on it. A couple of tweets that I read about, his athletic profile, how he was the number 32 overall player on Dane Brugler's board. I mean,
You're
indifferent.
fine.
I mean, that's
You're
where
whatever.
I'm at.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You're
It's a
looking forward to the
whatever pick.
3rd round pick at this point.
Yeah. Exactly.
Listen, y'all. I just saw a black dude with dreads walk out, and my immediate thought, I said, I know this ain't Rashee Rice out here announcing a damn pick. And
No shot that
it's
was
Jamal
happening.
Charles.
Charles.
I promise you, we all don't look alike. We do not all look alike. I looked over to the left real quick and saw dreads, and was like,
man.
the
You thought
audacity of
Rashee
them to
Rice
throw
was the designated driver.
Ooh.
That's what it was.
Kingsley.
Suamatia.
Suamatia tackle okay. Kansas City.
Wasn't he mocked in the first round a couple times?
Yeah.
He was back in the first. In a couple mocks.
They kept talking about his arm length was freaky and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Scott, you're up.
I mean, but he plays at what? Where does he play at?
BYU.
It's a good pick.
BYU.
That's a good pick for Mahomes and Pacheco and that offense.
He's a brawler, though. Absolute brawler. You just need to refine it a little bit. Oh, jumping out of the pool. Oh.
All right.
I'm 6 to midnight on the clock. Jump out of the pool.
Gotta have one of those, man.
Derek, they got Rashee Rice is wearing them NASCAR outfits we wore in high school. Would have had all the patches on them.
The NASCAR jacket.
The NASCAR jacket.
Yeah, the NASCAR with the Eminem NASCAR.
The Eminem.
If you had one of them, dude,
Eminem, Dickies, all that shit.
Or the Averex, the oversized Averex jacket. Come on, dog. Y'all don't. If you know, you know. I never had one. I'm not gonna lie. I never had one, but I envied those who had the NASCAR jacket.
Yeah.
So did San Francisco and Kansas City just like flop picks? Like literally just one spot?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One spot.
Brendan Rice.
McCaffrey, it's way too early for Luke McCaffrey, right?
That's too early for. I'm just throwing out names. I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying stuff.
Brendan Rice.
Main event said he had both. Main event said he had the Averex and the NASCAR. I'm with John Webb. I never had them, but I remembered them. I never had
main event was about action, man. If he had both of them.
Yeah, he was main event got that money.
Yeah, he was out here.
Come on, JRich, make the pick. Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
At least I know where he's playing.
No, okay.
Damn, everybody that's all right. Let me pull our board up. Everybody, we got 7,100 in the building. Everybody that's left on the board has not been drafted, so I am flying blind at this point. Is there a way to pause this, Shane? For like literally, we don't have to finish ours right now. We can pause it, wait till middle of the third, and then pick it back up. Like pause our shit because there's nobody else left.
JRich, would that have been your pick, Jay? If you would have known we're going to go another hour before it's continued.
You want me to remove? I'm going to go ahead and
Ricky
remove.
Pearsall's still on the board, right?
Yeah, remove Sanat. I'm
Jay,
not.
I'm
Okay, JRich, you get the do-over when we start again.
Pearsall's still on the board.
Yeah, Pearsall is.
Yeah,
I
pause
think
this.
he's the only one left, though.
JRich has no clue who's been drafted. None. Just none.
Still muted, Jay. Still muted, Jay.
JRich has zero idea of what is
I'm not
going
because
on.
I got the audio from the draft in my ear, so you guys are just kind of talking. It's just more background noise.
It's a stream. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to talk.
You're supposed to be background noise.
Talk.
Perfect.
Yes, that is what we're here to do: is talk about the draft. We're sorry. We are sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I would take Pearsall here, but there could be an option. There could be an option somewhere else potentially.
All right,
potentially.
Wow. Draft 5. JJ McCarthy off of the board 102.
Okay.
Undertaker.
Over Marv.
Rico.
Over Jaden.
Yeah, Rico.
Do y'all have a problem with it?
Rico's a homer, man.
Do y'all? But Minnesota,
yes.
Do you have a problem with it? Shane said yes, unequivocally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with it if you really like JJ. I think people are fooling themselves. They don't think that Minnesota is by far the best situation outside of the Bears, and I'd even give the Bears a run for their money in Minnesota. Like the supporting cast you have there is unlike any other rookie quarterback, and it's not even particularly close in my opinion.
What about Odunze over Drake May?
Yeah, I don't like that.
This is a wild draft.
Mm-mm.
I don't like that.
Get your guy, right? That's the earliest I see. I don't know about Bowers.
But Ray, if you think Odunze is really good and you don't like Drake May's situation,
and I'm really just focusing on round 1, so it went Odunze, May, Bowers, Xavier Worthy, Ladd McConkey, Trey Benson, and Brian Thomas Jr. Ladd McConkey, X-Worthy, Trey Benson, who is yet to be drafted, over Brian Thomas. People are just like, shit, we'll just take the running back.
Did Brian Thomas beat a dog or something on the internet last night? Like, what did I miss?
Dude. I'm Exworth.
I thought he was the one that had some medicals too.
Lad McConkey.
Yeah, he had diabetes.
He had diabetes.
Who? BTJ?
I thought BTJ also had a diabetes.
I thought he had. I heard something about medicals. I didn't look into what it was, but I thought that's why he was potentially falling.
Lad McConkey got drafted by LAC is what happened, and people said he saved Herbert. Like he is Keenan Allen reincarnated. That's what happened to Brian Thomas. People have now prioritized Lad McConkey over Brian Thomas, and I'm asking you, is that right? Is that the right? Is that all they keep doing is adding offensive linemen? It feels like Lad was a pick that needed to be made, but it doesn't feel like. I don't know, man. I don't know.
You don't like Lad in LSP?
I didn't say I didn't like him, but I think we are vastly over saying he's Keenan Allen right now. Hell no.
But he doesn't need to be Keenan Allen. But can he get a lot of targets? Right? Can he get more than BTJ? I think the answer is probably.
In year one, absolutely.
He's not battling with Christian Kirk and Gabe Davis and Zay Jones and Travis Etienne.
Let's play this game. Right now, roundtable. I'm not going to say anything. We're going to start with Terrell. Who leads the team in receiving in 2023 from the Chargers? I'm not saying who. With your knowledge of who they have, what they're going to do, who leads the team in receiving in 24?
Josh Palmer.
Rapid fire.
Probably.
Terrell.
Yeah,
One name answer. Josh Palmer. JRich.
It's Lad McConkey. Easily.
Gene.
Josh Palmer.
Cody.
McConkster.
Ike.
Lad.
Chase.
Lad.
Shane.
I'm still going with Josh Palmer.
Scott.
Can I be a rebel and take Quentin Johnston?
I've got Josh Palmer. I think Josh Palmer leads them in receiving this year. I think it's Josh Palmer. Point is, and I don't feel good about any answer. I could say Lad McConkey, don't feel great. Quentin Johnston, who the hell is going to say that besides Scott? He would be the one to say that. I thought about it. But the thing is, I don't feel good about. Who does the chat say? I don't feel good about any of it. Would you be willing to literally put money on the line that Lad McConkey, Chase, leads the team in receiving? Would you put a note on that? Would you put a hundo on that right now?
Nope. No shot.
100%.
You would put $100 on Lad leading the team in receiving? Let's lock it in right now. $100.
And you want Josh Palmer? No, not $100 if he doesn't.
No. The question was you got $100 on Lad leading.
We are not doing that. So if you want to pick a player, go for it. But I think he leads the team in receiving, yes. I'm not going one against the field.
So why can't I just say he doesn't?
Because you're not giving me the odds that he doesn't. You're just giving me straight up. And I'm not taking a straight up bet against the field for Lad McConkey.
Give him the odds.
By 100, I'll give you a 100-yard buffer. Is that enough juice?
I need 200.
Man, hell no, dude.
All right. Come on, dude. You have the entire field.
That's a
You
lot.
want minus 500 odds? Come on, dude. 200 yards?
You have the entire field. You already said you don't think Josh Palmer can get 200 more yards than Lad McConkey?
Okay. I will take the bet. $100, lock it in right now.
What's my cushion?
Palmer, no cushion. Josh Palmer outproduces Lad McConkey. $100.
You have yourself a deal.
All right.
You have yourself a deal.
I want
you will get your money
timely
if you
because
win it.
You don't pay timely. You don't pay on time. You act like you forget. I want my money on time. Okay.
All right.
Has that Christian Watson been paid yet? That Christian Watson?
Yeah, he sent my token.
I paid that on stream.
He paid it. He paid it.
Just want to make sure.
He paid it.
What about Calvin Austin?
Who are the Jets taking? You guys see the Jets traded up? Who are they taking?
Did they?
Yeah, they traded up. They're on the clock right now.
They're on the clock.
They're playing some crazy super American stuff. What song is this? Anyone know?
This is Super American.
He said Super American.
Toby
This could
Keith.
be this could be played like
JRich,
not the national anthem, but like 2 or 3 steps down.
This
It's very
dude said
patriotic.
Super
Very
American.
patriotic.
This is a very American.
They got the American flag on the screen in the background
Is it-
flying.
Is it the Great American Hero? That's him.
America.
I don't know, man.
All right, we got another mock that finish. Superflex 4.
Y'all are laughing because I'm not lying. Like, this is crazy. Just make the pick.
Cody.
No further.
It's like
comments,
it's like
Ron.
the 7th inning stretch, and they got to sing a song in the middle.
Scott,
Like,
I'll say this.
it's the
let
next
me
pick.
let me pivot to Superflex 4. It feels like, at least from the 7,300 people in the stream, that there is a early tier break at 111. Feels like 111 is the tier break because everything that I'm seeing, the top 6 are pretty standard. It's Caleb, it's Harrison, it's Neighbors, it's Daniels, it's McCarthy, it's Odunze, it's Drake May, and Brock Bowers. And then after that, y'all, it looks like it is shaping up to be Xavier Worthy, Ladd McConkey, Brian Thomas, and then break at 111. We're seeing Ricky Pearsall, Jonathan Brooks, Keon Coleman, Penix. Seems like the break is at 111 right now. I'm not really concerned with the second and third round. It's good to get the data, but it seems like there is a break at 111. Scott, Shane, DTI 5, Sandiford, talk about that tier break, what it's looking like 111 right now.
I mean, for me, the tier break is probably just going to be dependent on the QB scarcity, how it's valued in your league. Because if you have Penix and you have Nix, if there's somebody that says I'm taking those guys, they're going to fill out those next 2 picks after
Malachi
Bowers
Corley
at 109. Assuming.
Wow.
Where?
Yes.
Where is Malachi Corley?
to the Jets? That's a good.
Wow.
The Jets,
good
that's
pick.
their Debo.
I
Scally got his Debo.
like it.
That's
In my
Hey.
20.
that's interesting.
Yak King.
I like it.
In my
I like it.
20s.
Okay, so let's
Yak Monster.
go back real quick. Terrell, are you taking Corley over Jalen Polk?
Oh, let me pull the mock up. Let me pull the mock up for everybody. Let me pull that. Is it from our mock? From our mock?
From our
Scott?
mock. That's
Okay.
a new piece of information. Yep.
All right. Where was Terrell at? He was Jalen Polk. Here we go.
Yep, I will stay with Polk.
Okay. Yep. I think that's right. I think that's right. I think that's right. I think that's right, Terrell. Talk about it. Why stay Polk? Why stay Polk?
That New England wide receiver room's wide open. I am a fan of May, so I think he can slide in and compete with Pop Douglas to be that number 1 in New England. Might not be the best offense, but the volume's potentially going to be there.
Here's what I like about
offense is
Malachi
nice.
Corley and the Jets. Here's what my personal, what I like about Corley on the Jets is they currently have nobody that does what he does. That ain't Garrett Wilson's game. It ain't Mike Williams' game. And it damn sure ain't Tyler Conklin's game. The only person that threatens Corley in his perceived role is Breece Hall. And Breece Hall is going to get his regardless. This is a wide receiver that does nothing to Garrett Wilson besides solidify him as a bona fide, locked and loaded Trinity-level wide receiver in 24. And Corley can carve out his own role with Aaron Rodgers. It's the Randall Cobb to Aaron Rodgers. And I don't have the data on what Green Bay looked like when they had Jordy Nelson, Devontae Adams, and Randall Cobb. But Malachi Corley doesn't do damn
Big
thing
pick.
down the field.
Ray.
Ooh.
Arizona
Ooh,
Cardinals select running
That's a
back
big one.
Trey Benson.
Let's
at
go.
66 overall.
Now the draft is heating up. 3rd round. Trey Benson to Arizona. I believe I had that on the draft challenge. Or I had
will
Dallas.
trade my
I think I
Jalen
had
Polk
Dallas.
for Trey Benson if I have that.
Talk
option.
about it. Terrell, go back. Talk
Yeah.
about it. Trey Benson.
Yep, I think he is going to play a perfect complementary role to James Conner. I don't think Conner is going to be able to handle all the touches that he has been getting. We talk a lot
Damn,
about
Flo.
the 60-40 backfield,
What?
and I think he
Hey,
is
y'all look
easily
crazy.
going to be.
Hold on,
a
Terrell.
40. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Y'all got to stop with
The
this.
comments are wild. Yeah, that's
No,
wild.
James Conner is not dead. He is the starting running back. I will put money. Anybody want to take that bet? He ain't dead. Scott.
Hell no.
Shane, get in here. I'm sorry, Terrell. Connor's dead. R.I.P. Connor. Stop.
Right?
I just wrote down in my notebook.
Not dead at all.
By James Conner.
Flowosaurus. Flowosaurus knows what he's doing too. He ain't new to this shit. He knows what he's doing. He knew this was gonna happen. But Scott, Shane, please, DTI5, reel this back in. Is James Conner dead?
No, most definitely not dead. And I wasn't looking.
He's not.
Is there a butt coming there, Scott? Sounded a little.
Who said that they're making a note to buy James Conner? Because I'm making the same mental notes. Yeah, I'm making the same mental notes tomorrow. Offers go out. Like, I'll give you multiple thirds for James Conner right now. Here you go. I'm gonna let you get out. I like Benson.
But people are saying Robert's a frequent viewer, so I don't give a damn. We could talk shit back and forth. That's my dog. He said Benson over James Conner. It's on the screen. Man. Robert said Benson, James Conner. Dan, Dan has been here. Dan said, ain't he like 78 years old? What are you talking about? How is he not dead? Shimi says R.I.P. Michael Carter, y'all, not James Conner.
Yeah. Oh, that's the correct take.
Yeah.
You
Mari
Tim, hold on. Dynasty Logic, our boy, shout out to Heisman. You spelled by James Conner wrong. Brandon Coleman, guard. I love what the Commanders are doing for it. Dude, how many fucking picks do they have?
Bro.
Awesome.
Oh, every pick. Every
stirring up the trenches.
They had one. They have a first rounder and 2 2s and 2 3s, I think.
I'm loving what Washington is doing.
They sold a lot at the trade deadline.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
Chase Young and then the
they did trade
other
Chase
pick
Young.
from
Sweat, I think.
What is it? Sweat. Yeah, it was a second.
Man, people are Ty DeClaire. Shout out Ty DeClaire. Ty will be on the stream tomorrow. I legitimately have people asking, is Ty going to be on? Y'all, we got 9 people streaming. We got from all over the country. It's a shit show sometimes getting it going. We're getting Ty on tomorrow. Ty will be here tomorrow for sure. How did the Cardinals get the best wide receiver and running back in the draft? Grade A+. Alex says R.I.P. Connor, and Alex is a frequent viewer of the show. James Conner survived cancer. He can survive.
Talk to him, Justin. Talk to him.
Get him, Justin. Get him.
Talk to him, bro.
Berserker says the same thing. Hey,
come on,
what?
Man.
Hold on. Benson will have the job by week 8? Let me say this. I'm not going to hate on or knock people for their beliefs. What I'm going to say is this is the start of ADV. If you draft Trey Benson, you've got Chase is just like, yup. Talk about Chase. This is how ADV is artificial dynasty value. This is what we talk about. Investing in players that have a positive community sentiment. Who do people like? Chase. I want Chase, Benson or Jonathan Brooks right now, straight up. Who do you want? Benson or Brooks?
Brooks. Easy.
Cody,
Easy.
Benson or Brooks?
Brooks, easy.
Terrell, Benson or Brooks?
Benson.
Shane, Benson or Brooks?
Benson, easy.
Gene.
Benson.
JRich.
I think I want Brooks.
Scott, round us out. Benson, Brooks. Why? Why do people say Benson? Why do people say Brooks?
Jonathan Brooks. He's going to get a pass if he doesn't do well this year. Trey Benson, we'll see. Do we remember last year Zach Charbonnet, Tank Bigsby, Izzy Abanikanda, Kendre Miller, Roshan Johnson, all of these guys? And I'll just say this, there is not going to be any buying James Conner for a third. It's not going to happen. The person that has him is going to go, I'm going to get the mercenary touches out of him You're not getting him for a third. So this idea of you're buying him for a third because of Benson, no. Now here's the thing. You'd probably be willing to sell James Conner for a second, but there's not going to be anybody buying except for the person that has him is already interested in holding him. So I just don't see a lot of tactical play with James Conner here.
Let me ask you this, Scott. If I give you Benson, will you give me James Conner and 2/3?
Done.
No, that's not how I play running back. Trey Benson is a 3rd-round pick. He's a body. He's a body. He is a body. He's worth no more than that. I'm not going to play. I'm keeping James Conner. Give me the extra pick, Shane.
Wait a minute. You said Benson. Okay, so can we talk about that for a minute?
Send it to me.
Shane and Scott, 3rd-round running backs. We are in the 3rd round. Are any of these guys, Marshawn Lloyd, Braylon Allen, Jalen Wright, Blake Corum, Trey Benson, are any of these guys more than just a 1-year, what can you do for me right now asset in Dynasty?
I mean, is any running back really that?
I'm not talking about any. I'm talking about these guys because people are still waiting on Corum and Benson just hit the spot. Are they anything more than if Benson ain't starting week 1? Is this the player that you want to take at the 111? We just did these mocks. 111.
No,
JRich is like, no.
No running back.
No, thank you.
Does any running back crack round 1 now? Does any RB crack round 1? Jonathan Brooks
Ray,
included.
Next pick, Corum could be to the Chargers.
Does any running back crack round 1? Corum, whomever.
Interesting.
Let's see. New England up. Who they at? Jalen Polk already? I'm giving away 2 hats after this pick. I'm giving away 2 boxes. 2-box giveaway after this pick. 2-box giveaway.
Yep. Jamari Thrash.
I would actually be okay with that.
I look back like, are you serious? Come on.
Troy Franklin still hasn't been picked.
I'm drinking like 8 different
liquids. Franklin's sitting there.
Give me that Bucky Irving in the 3rd.
Why do y'all keep talking about damn Troy Frank? I told y'all before the draft he wasn't going in fucking round 1. Troy Franklin's top dog in the class, Ray. What are you watching?
You did tell me very early that Troy Franklin wasn't going to be the guy. I was
like, he is not. He is not.
Mavs up 16.
That's what's up.
Ooh, let's go.
The Clipper killer, baby. We're back.
Let's go. Did y'all see that preview for that new Clippers TV series? Did anybody see that?
Man. Yeah, man. Yeah.
No, I'm a little.
You don't really.
I'm
definitely
husbands of Hollywood.
I'm intrigued.
You ain't messing with Al Bundy? Al Bundy playing Donald Sterling?
I don't know, Gene. It looked a little BT series-ish to me. A little
you don't like
bit.
Fishburne playing? You don't like Fishburne playing Doc Rivers?
I don't like the hairpiece he had on. It did something. It bothered me.
It's giving Tubi.
Aiden Wallace. Sure.
Oh,
that's a Patriots pick right there.
Who?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Tackle.
All right.
Protect your Drake May. Let's move on.
Yeah, protect Drake May. Let's give away 2 boxes. Let's give away 2 boxes right now. God, dog. Shit. Professional operation here. Let's go. Box 1. DD Hat, spin the wheel, baby. Who's going to win the box?
Going to me.
Who's going to win the box?
Not me.
Justin. Well, it's not Justin. It's Jay Muffin.
No way you just did that.
All right, that's box 1.
Justin
box
with the silent M. Let's
Justin
go.
with the silent M. Justin with the silent M. Box 2.
First. All right, give me this one, Ray.
Tucker Gradient 21.
It's Gradient.
Tucker
Gradient.
Come on. This guy sees what he wants to see. You don't even know who's going to win these prizes.
I want to do one more. One more. We're giving away 3
One more.
boxes.
The pick is in, Ray, so be quick.
3 boxes. 3 boxes. All right, Max, get it off the screen. Max Destruction.
Let's
All right,
go.
3 boxes. All right, Chargers
Pick
are
us
up.
in.
Turn the music off. Turn the music off. Got 3 boxes. Giving them away.
Blake Corum, Roman Wilson.
Roman Wilson, come on, baby, let's see it.
It's a Michigan player.
It's got to be. It's one of the
Michigan
offensive
player.
linemen. It's one of the
Michigan
O-line.
West.
It's one of the O-line. Oh, I should have gave away Corum. I should have given away Corum. We'll do
You
it
already said
later.
you're going to wait.
You
Okay,
might be able
yeah,
to give
I did
that
say-
to him because he might not get sure.
Not one of his boys, he said.
Oh man, from the
No,
top row.
it was one of his guys though.
Hold on.
God
Junior
damn it.
Colson.
Ooh,
It was one
Okay.
of his guys.
It was one of
We
his
just didn't
guys.
pick the-
There you go.
we just didn't pick the right side of the ball.
He's
Okay.
going off. He's going off the board here with the Giants. He is coming off the board with the Giants. He's coming off the board with the Giants. Giants. If the Giants
Somebody
don't
about to
take
get
running
paid.
back, if the Giants don't take running back, how do you feel about Devin Singletary for the
Fire
year?
up
I'm not.
Moses,
I'm not talking about 5 years from now. I'm talking about this season. How do you feel about Singletary in New York? Fantasy.
I mean, that's the same thing,
Good
and
spot.
he's a top 30 running back.
He'll definitely be a big winner post draft.
Singletary or James Conner?
James Conner.
Singletary.
Connor.
Singletary.
Yes.
Singletary.
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 Oof. Singletary. Yeah.
I have.
Yeah. Singletary. I'll take Singletary.
There's
over
the
Con-
impact of Trey. There's the impact of Trey Benson. Is
Yes.
Now that would have been James Conner by a million miles an hour ago, and now it's like, oh, okay. There's something there with maybe a chance to carve into some work.
Hey, hold on. The chat. Hey, y'all talking shit like that? Hold on now. People, I'm seeing Ray get new glasses. Antoine said,
faded.
I got glasses. Dan said, get off the Henny. Jimbo, the audacity, says, I need hooked on phonics. Hey, y'all wildin', man. Y'all are absolutely. And my
Right.
wife
Does he need
chimes
another
in. Does
drink?
he need another drink? That's my wife. Shout out to
No.
wifey. Yeah, no.
She'd have
Get
known.
him some Moet.
Get that
him
man.
some
Get that man some bread.
No, I'm
Get
hungry
some
too.
garlic bread.
I'm
Get some more garlic
I'm
bread.
famished. I burned the backside of that garlic bread. It's absolutely blackened.
Blackened garlic bread.
So when I looked, I was like, "Oh, okay, we're good money." And, you know, they say like, "Flip it," and I flipped it, and it was black, and I was like, "Damn." And I just left them. I left them the black side down, so it couldn't be identified.
So you didn't have to see it? You didn't have to look at it?
So I did not. So it tricks you, right? You're like, oh, this ain't bad, and then you get that piece of charred bread. That ain't good. Charred meat is all right. Charred bread, no, thank you. All right, Giants are up. I was a chef in
it's Tiki
a
Barber.
former life.
Blake
I went to
Corum.
cooking class 2 months ago or a month ago. Cook
Oh,
risotto.
yeah, that was a month ago.
Yep, risotto. Gene was there.
Love me some risotto.
After the Giants pick, I want to pose a question to the group, a theory.
Okay.
Your guy, Scott.
Andrew Phillips.
Oh, good pick.
Ooh, good
Come on,
pick.
Scott. Talk about it.
Scott, talk about your boy, Connor.
That was the JRich knows. JRich knows that was the one guy at the Senior Bowl that locked down McConkey.
Yep.
On a couple reps,
Mm.
and that's when people started talking about him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a one guy. But listen. It's Andrew Phillips. All right, let's talk this run.
Uh-oh.
Zach Charbonnet or Trey
I'm
Benson
doing too
right
much. I'm doing too much.
Zach
Zach
Zach Charbonnet or Trey Benson.
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 But is that
Benson.
just the shiny new toy? Or do you
Yeah,
think he'll
that's-
ever
No.
do something?
Bro, I mean, look, but you know what? It's also Connor is more likely to miss games because he continually misses games, probably. But if K Dub goes down,
And I say
Charbonnet
Kenneth
would
Walker's been the
absolutely
pinnacle of health?
I don't know.
He's
Connor's
been
in
hurt
better
like
days
that.
in the better
James
offense.
Conner.
Yeah, he hadn't been. He's missed more games.
Ken
The
Walker
last couple
has
of years, James
missed
Conner.
8 games in the last 2 years.
Damn.
James Conner
and
has
he's one of those guys too. Always banged up. Always banged up.
Well, Ken
But they
Walker.
play him back.
Well,
Really?
same amount of games.
Yeah,
they've
Ken
missed.
Walker.
They've missed the same amount of games the last 2 years. So that now you can argue one
Washed.
is 28 and one is
Right.
not, but again, it's a theory question. Why Trey Benson, who's a 3rd-round pick, and yeah, I get it. Arizona's offense is going to be way better. Are they? We just assuming that?
Yes, we are.
We are assuming. Yeah.
Yes, we are assuming
Big
that.
assumption. A lot of
We're
hope.
gonna make some assumptions when they've got healthy Kyler Murray, Marvin Harrison.
Who's the OC?
So if I can trade the rights to the pick I'm about to take Trey Benson with.
Jesus.
Hey, Bryson, get to the line. I'm sorry.
Man.
Do y'all remember when like Emmitt Smith and Jerry Rice were trying to be color analysts, and it was awful? Emmitt Smith and Jerry Rice, by far 2 of the worst color commentators out there. Don't
They
put
were
me
battling
behind
the
a
English language
teleprompter.
every week.
Yeah, don't put me behind a teleprompter. I can't.
Battling the English language.
Yeah, they were getting their asses kicked every week. It's crazy.
Nah, super chat ain't get missed. We got more super chats. We'll get to some people. Damn, man, we got them all pulled up. We stopped at the dynasty. We got Drew, Robert, Derek, Marlon, Kyle, and Adam. So let's hit the Drew real quick. Drew's got a question. All right, I'm gonna kick this to the Trades and 5 crew. Terrell, Scott, and Shane lead this one off. This is a 10-team Superflex start 11 half PPR. Gave up the 105, the 301, a 25 second, and got the 104. His team is Kyler Murray, Anthony Richardson, DJ Moore, Drake London, Bijan, Mark Andrews. He's got the 101, the 104, and the 108. Thoughts on that? 10-team Superflex. Gave up 105, 103, and a 25 second to get 104. He's got the 101. Shane, Terrell, Scott, what are we thinking?
I like it a lot. I feel like 104 is kind of the last choose your own adventure spot. And then you're just dependent upon everyone else in the draft to figure out what you want to do, even at 105. Yeah, I'm taking the 10. Excuse me. What is it? Yeah, the 104 side. Sorry.
104?
Yeah, I don't particularly care about the 301. I know we always tell you to get picks thrown in, and that's what the other side is doing. 25 second hurts a little bit, but it's a second. It's not a first. I'm fine with that if you want to move up one spot. That puts you in a position where you could get a JJ McCarthy or Drake May or maybe Malik Neighbors. You could do all types of fun stuff.
Terrell?
Yeah, I'm really hoping for Neighbors there with that 104 pick. I'll take that side as well. If he's not there, then yeah, you take your shot on either JJ or May, but I'm really hoping for Neighbors there if I'm making that deal.
Scott, you good with this, or are you okay with 105 and say I'd rather have the 25 second than the 301?
I mean, the thing is, I don't want any quarterback in here, probably other than Caleb. It's a 10-teamer. Don't care about J.J. McCarthy. Don't care about Drake May. Give me the one extra pickup. If I get Neighbors, it's a home run. He's probably gone. But, yeah, I'd pay this to move up and get my choice, especially if I think there's going to be a QB or goes before me. And I get Neighbors at 4, like Terrell said. That would be the dream.
So let me
Any
ask
other
you
counter
this.
thoughts? Oh, go ahead, Shane. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to jump back in. So let's say, yeah, it's a 10 team. I might have missed that. So let's say you don't want to go quarterback, right? Would you go Roma Dunze if Neighbors is off the board here?
Okay. You could go Jaden if you're shooting for a positional advantage. But other than that, I'm looking at receiver, tight end, probably not tight end in that format yet, but I'm not looking quarterback, which means I'm not looking at 102, 103 like I'm getting Neighbors because there's going to be 2 QBs. I've been very steadfast in a 10-teamer. It goes Marvin Neighbors for me. Marvin Neighbors, not even Caleb in a 10-teamer.
Yeah, and if Neighbors is already gone and I'm at 104, I'm actually going to flip and then take the package because I would take whatever it takes to move down, and I would keep trying to versus try to take Rome at 104.
Okay. All right. I think we
your
gave
league.
Drew is that?
Know your league.
Know your league. Know your league. Robert hit us with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Robert. Thanks for all you do for the community. Can you do a non-superflex mock? We will do that later. Sleeper, is a lot going on. There is a non-superflex mock. But yes, sir, we will handle that. We'll go through a one-rounder here live on the show. Derek Lincoln's been with us all freaking weekend. No more spoilers from me, dog. My bad. Love this show. This was much earlier. And then Marlon, who's a frequent supporter. Take a shot. Fly, Eagles, fly. Get the hell out of here, man. We'll take a shot later, but ain't no fly, Eagles, fly. All right. Panthers pick is in. What do we have?
Finally get that Troy Franklin.
Let's go.
Oh, Blake Corum.
You said Blake Corum.
Who said Blake Corum?
We're at 8,100, by the way. We're at 8,100.
8K. And I think we're over 1,000 on YouTube again for the second time. Hey, man, why ain't nobody sponsoring Old Destination Devi? Come on, man. Y'all out here sponsoring all these bullshit ass people, man. Come holler at us, man. We got the best community. Give me some stuff so I can give it away. Hey, right. Scott, this is your boy, Trevor.
Who's this guy?
Talk to us.
Another Wildcat.
Scott.
Love it. Very, probably the most athletic linebacker in the draft. But everybody says he needs to learn how to play football. So I do think it's a risky pick.
That's usually not good for a football player.
Hey, Peyton Wilson is still.
You saw Washington.
Go ahead, Scott.
No, I was just going to say, you saw Washington decline Jamin Davis's fifth-year option today, and that is another Kentucky linebacker that was drafted very high that never learned how to actually.
Hey, Dallas, the pick is in.
So
hey,
we'll see.
Dallas is up.
Dallas is up.
This is the extra third that we got for trading away the rights. You saw the pick?
Yeah, I
Ray,
I accidentally saw it on Twitter.
Don't give us any facial expressions of any kind.
I already fucking removed him. He removed. His
face was not excited.
The pig is in.
He's not gone from the stream, but he's on timeout. That I'm not happy. I'm not happy about him saying the facial expression. He is gone from the stream for 2 minutes.
Cooper Beebe, Ray.
All right,
yeah, you like Cooper Beebe.
Come on, you guys need to know why now.
Yes.
There it is.
More clips.
Hey, y'all.
Come on, it was just Cooper.
There we go.
Hey, y'all. All I'm going to say, and I'm gonna give Scott Connor a little bit, a tiny bit of credit here. He doesn't need any more credit, but I'm gonna give him a tiny bit of credit because he was one of the only people during the Dallas Cowboys Malik Davis Rico Dowdle debate that was on the Rico Dowdle side. And right now, looking at what Dallas has done, I mean, yo.
You don't want to say it, but
I don't want to say it.
Zeke is back.
It's Zeke or bust. It's Zeke. And even if it's Zeke, I believe Rico Dowdle and Deuce Vaughn, at least up through 3 rounds, look like they're going to have a role in the offense. Did I say they're going to be all pros? Did I say they're going to be superstars? Did I say they're going to be plug and play fantasy options? This feels like when Dallas drafted Tashard Choice and Felix Jones and they had Marion Barber and all 3 played on the field. It feels like it just feels like none of them are probably going to be great for you, and you just want Dak, Jake Ferguson, and CeeDee Lamb. Jake Ferguson a winner too. Falcons are on the clock. Falcons are on the clock. We're going to talk about Dallas in a minute. I want feedback. We'll get Ike back in here too. I love Cooper Beebe. What a pick. What a pick.
And Andre Rison looked like he's a prom chaperone.
Braylon Trice.
Braylon Trice. That's a good.
Okay.
That's a good pick.
They need pass rusher. Yeah. Chicago, finally. Then Denver. Shane Scott. Dallas. No running back in round 2. 2 shots in round 3. There's still a lot of draft left.
I mean, apparently Blake Corum's going to be there in the 7th. Just take him there. But yeah,
would a day 3 running back have a shot at starting for the Cowboys, do you think?
Well, Rico Dowdle's undrafted, so if he can, why can't a
they
day
don't,
3?
yeah,
run
they
back?
don't care.
They got
yeah, they don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah.
No seniority over there in
they-
Dallas,
they-
like they did with like they
They
had a
signed
little
the
bit.
great Royce Freeman. They signed the great Royce
Did
Freeman.
they?
They're bringing back
Oh,
Zeke. They're
great.
bringing back Zeke. They're bringing back
He said
Zeke.
Royce Freeman.
They're
Like,
bringing
what was
back
the point?
Zeke.
What was the point of that signing?
So-
What was the
If
point
they-
of that signing? Of the
I don't know,
Royce Freeman
man. I
signing?
don't know, man.
Because everyone
Yeah.
has to sign Royce Freeman at least once. It's just the rule of the NFL.
Royce Freeman has played the RB. He's played the RB4 role on about 5 straight rosters. So they're just having him there, just in case.
Camp body,
But
probably.
I'm with Ray. If they bring back Zeke, and they don't draft a running back in the first 4 rounds, how are the early projections not going to have Zeke at 250 opportunities?
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
at least
912 yards and 13 touchdowns.
that's the problem. Is where do
Three
you stomach
point-
the
3.6
efficiency?
yards per carry.
3.5
nah,
yards
nah.
per carry.
3.4
Less.
per carry.
Less.
3.4 per carry. 3.4
Yeah,
per
3.3.
carry.
3.4. Okay, that works. That works.
I meant Scott.
Jack breaks the NFL record.
Shane, if they sign Zeke,
I'll
and
tell you
they've
what.
impro-
If I could sell Trey Benson for Zeke in a second right now, see ya, Trey Benson.
Yeah.
That's how little I care about a running back that's young and how they're going to be valued in 2 years when James Conner's out of the NFL, which we think he's going to be, but what if he isn't?
Can I galaxy
That's the
brain
process.
Dallas?
If you're willing to sell
Okay.
the hopium.
Can I galaxy brain Dallas for my Cowboys fans out there, Ike and Gene? You know what
Probably
this
shouldn't,
kind of
but
feels
go
like
ahead.
to me? You know what this feels like to me? Get that line ready for when Dak's gone. Whenever we got that rookie next year,
Yep.
whether it's Shador or Beck, make sure we got that line in place for that new quarterback that's coming in. And that's just what it feel like to me.
Or Connor Wigman.
Or whomever it is.
Yeah. Whomever.
Quinn Ewers. That ain't-
KJ Jefferson.
Honor Weigman.
KJ Jefferson. Whomever.
There you go, Ray.
Last
There's a
year.
name.
KJ Jefferson.
next year.
That's what it feels. I'm just
Jerry
saying.
demands they trade up in the first to get him.
Let me scroll down and see what the chat said about that one. Trey Lance talking 24. There we go. Get the chat looks.
Oh, man.
Derek said that is what it looks like, Ray. I'm just saying it feels like they are getting the infrastructure in place to at least make sure. And if I'm Dallas, fuck a second round running back. Lock up. Let's make sure that we get BB in the fact that he was there in the third when he was mocked as a potential late first round, early second round guy. Love the pick. RB class looking shitty.
Color me.
Wow, we are
color
all
me
shocked.
surprised.
Shocked.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, they
Colorly shocked.
told us this in free agency. What they gave all those running backs guaranteed money.
Yes,
They
a
told
lot
us
of
how
money.
shitty this running back class was.
Josh is one of our most active Heisman members. I think he will be on the stream tomorrow with us. Josh will be on the stream tomorrow. But Josh said Dak throwing it 700 times. Dak throwing it 700.
I mean,
Yep.
good for him and CD.
Yeah.
Unless he holds out. I mean, just the way these contracts.
wants that
are
money
being
too.
signed.
Yep. He wants that money too.
People asking about Peyton Wilson. Lil Puppy 99. Does Peyton Wilson make it to Philly? Do they take him over Jeremiah Trotter? Peyton Wilson falling is
Yes.
He's still on the big board right now.
Derek
He's
said he's
high-
not
on the
convinced.
big-
Derek, it's a good pick. Trust me. This ain't no fade. Cooper, it's a good pick for us. We needed an offensive guard, right? An offensive guard that could Gene, don't you think he potentially they can play him at center because we got Zach Martin on the right.
Yep.
You got
Yep.
Tyler Smith on the left. You put
That's
Cooper
probably what
BB in
they
the
do.
middle.
They probably move him
Ike,
to center.
They move
probably
him to
move him to
center.
center.
Tyler Guyton starts out. I think they're going to start Guyton on the left. I think they're about to just say, you need to go sink or swim, young bull, and put Cooper
So
BB
you don't
in the
think
middle.
so you don't think that Smith is you think Smith is better at
No,
at
don't
guard?
touch him.
Yeah, okay.
Don't fucking touch him.
Yeah.
Let him play
Yeah.
left guard like Larry Allen. If there were a world in which you had to kick him out to tackle for an emergency, but don't touch him. He's an all-pro guard. Leave him at guard. I think Cooper Beebe slots in, and if you go look at the freak numbers on him, I believe Bruce Feldman had him on his freaks list, and he's one of the strongest players in college football. So I think he kicks into center. This is good for Dallas. Chicago's on the clock.
One of the notes they said about him is that he forklifts defensive tackles.
He's cock strong.
Yeah,
cock strong.
What was that again?
Y'all never heard of that?
What's going on with this fellow?
Yeah, hell no, I haven't heard that.
He's got a zipper breaker?
Come on, man.
Nah, man.
Who else? I know I ain't the only one that heard of cock strong.
I mean,
A what?
This is a family show. So I'm not going to talk about my cock strong, but
not
what?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all, where's the chat at?
Where's the mute button on this guy?
Good Lord. DD after dark.
It is late.
Sipping brown and we get cock strong. Man,
Cock Diesel. Yes, thank you,
What?
Big T. Cock Diesel.
Wait, what?
Y'all ever
Yeah,
heard
but
of
I've heard cock diesel, yeah,
Cock
but
strong,
not
cock diesel. It's the same thing.
I mean, we
Hey,
just
man.
shortened it to diesel. So
Come on,
I guess
man.
we just don't want cock coming out of our mouth. But if you're comfortable with cock coming out of your mouth, cool.
Come on, dog.
What? What?
whoa.
Ray's looking
No,
for
did
Blue
he?
Chew
Blue Chew.
sponsorship. Come on, dog. Thank you, Stanley. Hey, Stanley, you got a box, dog.
Just like
Thank
that.
you.
Stanley got a hat.
Come on.
Yeah, just got a hat.
Stanley, you got a box. Stanley's gets a
Agree
box.
with Ray,
Thank
get
you.
a hat.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
you.
Stanley.
Thank you. Come on.
Oh, look at
man.
these! Look at these white people grittying on the stage.
Y'all
I know.
got y'all got me like I'm just out here just saying anything. All right, I'm out of the chat now. I'm out of the chat.
Hey,
Thank you.
Who is that guy that was gritty in? Who is that?
Tony Scheffler. Don't know who that is.
Tight end. He used to play tight end.
Oh yeah, y'all don't
okay.
remember Scheffler? Come on, man. Yeah.
He wasn't good. I know that.
Nah, but he would frequent a random sports center somehow. He got in there, caught a touchdown, a 1 yard touchdown.
He looks like a retired hockey player.
I know with the mullet, right?
Hey, that jacket kind of clean though.
It is kind of clean.
Nice jacket.
No lie.
It's been a fun night. Appreciate y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the podcast feed. I got boxes. 2, 4, 6, 8 boxes. I got a lot of boxes. I need to start giving some boxes away.
Just under 8,400.
8,400. We're slowly creeping up. We're slowly creeping up.
And Ray, 700 likes on YouTube.
700 likes. I'm giving another box
730.
away. All right. I'm giving another box away. 750. Giving a box. I'm giving 2 boxes away at 750. I gotta clear some boxes. 250 boxes. Two boxes at 750. 2 boxes at 750.
Jonah Ellis, Edge.
Hey man, I'm gonna go get a piece of beef jerky after this or some protein.
Oh.
It's starting to get.
Ray, you better say you're at 250 or 750.
Are we at 250?
750.
Come
Yep,
on,
you're
dude.
there.
750. Say it right.
You're there. You're there.
Damn, you're confusing me. All right, hit the music. Two boxes. 2 boxes. Let's shuffle it up. Boom, 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 boom. 2 boxes. 750. Oh,
I'm in on this.
Let's go. 2 boxes. Who's getting a box? Who's getting a box? Munez, 1, 2, 3. A Munez, 1, 2, 3. Gets a box. Gets a box. Gets a box. And we also have the Hurricane. The Hurricane. You see how I phonetically pronounce that? Yeah, y'all thought
Hurricane.
Cool. Yeah. Raiders are up. Hey, turn that off, man.
Spencer Rattler.
Ooh, Spencer Rattler.
The Eagles have traded out. The Texans are up next.
Ooh.
Elmar Glaze.
Rapid fire. rapid fire, one-word answer. Who has gained the most dynasty value today? Not from yesterday, today. I will allow you to use whatever parameters you want to do for your answer. You can think tight end premium. You can think super flex. You can think single QB. Don't give me no 5 point per reception bullshit. Standard stuff. Who's gained the most value day 2 of the NFL draft? I will kick it to who looks like they know an answer. Terrell.
Jalen Polk.
Ooh. Chase.
I'm going to go with Ben Sinnott.
Tight end premium, I suppose, right?
Yeah, 175. 175, yeah.
So you took the low-hanging fruit. Thank you for thinking and diving deep. All right. Gene, you are up next.
I also say Jalen Polk.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ike.
I'm gonna go Trey Benson. I like Trey Benson.
Okay.
Did his ADP go up?
Cody.
Jonathan Brooks.
From RB1 to RB1. Love the call. JRich.
I think it's got to be Jalen Polk.
Jalen Polk. Shane.
Yeah, I hate agreeing with everyone, but my dude just
Jalen
moved
Polk?
into easily moved into the second round of rookie drafts, and he wasn't going there. If we bring up the ADP, that's not where he was going.
Scott Connor.
So dynasty value, I think I agree with the Polk pick on value. I think highest demand, Ladd McConkey is going to be an extreme demand after today, and I think Cooper Kupp is going to be very, very safe for people. They're going to feel good about Cooper Kupp because they didn't draft Ladd McConkey. So I would go with those two as people are going to be after both of those players after.
All right.
We got the crowd saying Corley. We got the crowd saying AOC.
Corley. Zamir White, Rico Dowdle. I got Zamir. No one has mentioned Zamir White's name on this stream yet. They selected Zach Frazier, center out of Michigan. They selected Brock Bowers to spread the offense out. They have not touched a running back. Zamir White right now. Let me ask you this, Shane and Scott, and I know you're all about selling those running backs. Is this one where you're okay with holding and letting it build up even more? Is this one where you're like, you know what, I'm going to ride this through training camp? I want him to be announced a locked and loaded starter going into September. I'm not trading Zamir White. I'm good.
No.
Yeah.
Scott,
Yes.
what you got?
And I think all these degenerates out here, all the degenerates would probably give me Zamir White in a second for Trey Benson, apparently. So he just slides into a spot where I'm interested in Zamir White if I can make those kind of pivots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine holding on to Zamir White too. Look, if you built the running back room the way we generally built a running back room, like we just hit the lottery with this dude. You know what I mean? He's got to start. He's going to be a starting running back next year. Whoever they draft is going to be a day 3 guy, most likely. Even if they sign some street free agent, why would I even be worried about that? So now, I mean, it's great for Zamir. There's no reason to move him right now. None at all.
Couple of names. George Pickens. I see Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. Rico Dowdle. I mean, these are
Yeah.
Little Puppy 99 said Herbert. Keon Coleman. I love this. Bryce Young. Aaron Moyer says Bryce Young gained the most value today. I'm going to talk about Bryce. Fucking talk about Bryce. Listen, I just want to tell y'all this. After this pick, let's see. Houston's taking Peyton Wilson. Watch. That's why D'Amico Ryans traded up.
Yeah, great pick.
Who'd they take? Was it Peyton Wilson for real?
1 second. Kalen Bullock. Okay.
Ooh,
Right.
man.
That's a
What do you
pretty
think
good.
about that,
That's a
Ray?
good pick.
What do you think about that, Ray?
They had him as a projected first rounder going into the season. You pair him up with Jalen Petrie, with Stingley at corner.
Mm-hmm.
The second, the Texans are for real. This defense, Will Anderson, they brought in Daniil Hunter. You add this safety, you've got Jalen Petrie. Derek Stingley Jr. is one of the best corners in the league. It's amazing. It's crazy how in the NFL how fast things can turn around in one offseason. It really is. But where were we at? We were having a really good conversation. We were talking Bryce Young, Zamir White. Go ahead, Scott.
Now, imagine a year ago if you could have told me that Justin Herbert's dynasty value would be salvaged by Ladd McConkey. Think about that. Think about how crazy things can change in 12 months. Legitimately, Justin Herbert is saved because they drafted Ladd McConkey.
That ain't good. That ain't
So
good.
what happens? What happens if Ladd McConkey's just not that good?
What happens if he's not that good? What happens?
600 yards. Herbert's dead.
Okay,
we're gonna leave Herbert for dead. Apparently, if Ladd McConkey's saving his value, saving his dynasty value, I know.
That is the reactionary nature of dynasty, where Justin Herbert, because he doesn't have the weapons you want, you immediately bury him. And he gets Ladd McConkey, and now all of a sudden he is back, baby. I think it's an overreaction on both sides.
I want to name some of these other names that have popped up, okay, in the chat. And I know the Colts are on the clock. The Colts are picking.
They went tackle. Matt Gonzalez.
Okay, so here's some other names for people who said we're winners. Gus Edwards, Zach Moss, James Cook, multiple Javonte Williams are winners. Okay. Garrison says cans after that, so shout out to Trayton 5. Najee Harris, Najee and Warren. And then Chase, a different Chase asked, would you rather Bryce Young or Deshaun Watson? There are some, Josh says this, and this is a very true statement. If Bryce fails this year, he's Zach Wilson. I'm just throwing out some other names. You've got Gus Edwards, you've got Bryce Young, you've got Javonte Williams, the Steelers running backs, Zach Moss, James Cook. Hell, if you're saying Zach Moss, and you also have to say simultaneously Chase Brown as well in that equation. But I'm just kicking it to y'all. Like, what do y'all think?
What about the Commanders' backfield? Was there any thought of them potentially drafting a running back to, throw a wrench in Austin Eckler and Brian Robinson?
Good call. Hey, Ike, I know you are a frequent user of Underdog Fantasy. Make sure you use that promo code Triple D. We got one more day to get in the contest. If you want to win some of the shit that we're doing, use your wife's promo.
Scott likes this pick.
Use your wife's thing. Wait, JRich. Use your wife's code. Use her email. DDD. Last day. You got to do it right now. Deposit $10 in the Underdog.
Card. Go right in her purse. Take her credit card out. Use all her stuff.
$10. If you can't take your wife or your husband's credit card for $10,
no, take all of it.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Takes it from you.
Sorry. Credit card theft.
Take it. Take it.
DJ, who's your mama?
Jermaine Burton of the Bengals.
Baby.
He is back. The Burton Hive is back.
Scott, you get a guy that you like. You have liked Jermaine Burton. You have said the NFL is higher on Jermaine Burton. And the Cincinnati Bengals add what I believe is an amazing compliment to Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. Now, I'm reeling the fucking Marlin in here that fantasy-wise, I don't know, but I like the fit in Cincinnati.
Yeah, he's honestly probably the receiver you would say is the best fit for what they've been talking about all offseason that they want. A guy that can play in the slot, but also can allow Jamar to move around. Now, I've heard people say that he was off their board because of the character issues. Like they were not going to dive into there, but they dove right in. So I love it, and I think people will come around to the fact that people had him higher. Matt Harmon says he's wide receiver 4 in the class, except for nobody likes him because of the off-the-field stuff, and people will give him the benefit of the doubt. People will wait. I think he is clearly a second-round pick, if not over some of the receivers that have gone ahead of him.
Wow.
Yep.
All right, stop. Full stop. Scott Connor, right now. Jermaine Burton or Xavier Legette?
I would take Leggett. Not that
Burton
high.
or Coleman?
Leggett,
Burton or Coleman?
Coleman.
Burton or Adonai?
I think AD and Corley, you could probably justify putting him over those two.
Polk.
So
Polk is interesting though.
I think Burton's better than Polk, but I do think I'd probably take Polk because he's got a better opportunity right away. But I think people will not see that. Not everybody.
Let me show y'all where Jermaine Burton just went in mock 4. Literally, we did this live. Where's he at? Is that him right there?
Ooh. Yep, that is.
Where's that at? Where's that at? 4-1.
4-1.
4-1.
Yeah,
4-1.
You ain't going there.
That's in 4. Let's just pick a random one. Let's pick. Let's go
I'm
6.
pausing ours.
Let's go 6. Jermaine Burton went. I see him over here. He's over here. He's over here. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. What's that? 3-9?
3-9. 3-11. Oh wait, 3-9.
3-9. 3-9. That's in 5. Let's go one more. Let's just see where he went in 2. Let's see where he went in 3. Superflex 3. We did this one there. I saw him. Jermaine Burton. Where you at? 308. 3-8. Middle of the 3rd is where Jermaine Burton went an hour ago. What up, Brandon? If anybody needs to leave the stream, to get off, to take a piss, eat, go ahead and do your thing. 8,800 people. We're almost at 9K. I'm sweating a little bit. I'm sweating. Well, I'm not sweating as much because JRich and I are splitting this cost this time. If we get to JRich didn't know.
Really cut into my Joe Alt winnings there, Ray. Thanks a lot. Maybe just evaporated them.
We got a Bleacher Report stream this week. You could spare the change, man. We got to give our fans an experience. So if we get 1,200 more eyeballs in here, more eyeballs in here, I will be sending one of our fans, one of our supporters, one of our viewers of the stream to an NFL game in their fucking city. If you live in Arkansas or Mississippi, you will be driving to Georgia to watch the Falcons or Tennessee or whatever. I ain't flying you nowhere. You must provide your own way to the stadium. But old GQ is going to hook y'all up with a pair of tickets, 2 tickets to a game in the nearest city to you after you arrive. And you can pick them shits up and we'll call Vivid Seats. But we got you. If we get to 10K, just show up to the stadium and the tickets will be there. Trust me, we got you. We got you. Just trust the process.
Give me your Ticketmaster email.
This is an illegitimate operation going on. But I'm good
I won the
for it,
DD10K
baby.
stream.
I'm good for it. If we get to 10K, I promise you I'm good for it. All right, Seahawks pick is in. Seahawks
going on here?
Fucking love y'all. Dude, they're doing a lot of stuff. They got to get DD on the stream next year. I'm a Carl Goodell. We got to get up there. We got to be up there right here. Just the.
You better call Jay-Z first. Make
just
sure
the
he's
camera.
okay.
Have it
not in person.
Have us on the alternate ESPN channel. We just have our own
Deportes.
broadcast.
Yeah, the footballers.
Deportes.
On the Ocho. The Ocho.
Deportes.
We're on the Ocho.
ESPN Ocho. ESPNW, man.
ESPN.
ESPN
minor
Classic.
leagues at ESPN.
That's still
We'll
a
be
thing.
on. We'll be on
Christian
Tubi.
Haynes.
There's no doubt.
We'll be on ESPNU.
Hey, this is a great pick. I like this pick for Seattle.
Haynes.
Christian Haynes, Jordan Reed. Shout out Jordan Reed, ESPN. Good friend and mentor of mine. He talked about Christian Haynes being one of his favorite sleepers and a guy that was high on the NFL board. So this is good for Seattle. Evan said
Can I
Ray gonna
keep
have someone show up to the stadium and have tickets in that inbox until halftime or half off. I just go to the stadium. I got you.
Can I
just
can
go
I
to
talk
the
about
stadium.
Talk to the guy with the
Burton?
bandana sitting outside of gate 5. He'll have your tickets. Ray's talking to
Ray,
Scalp.
wait, what happened? Ray is a lawyer, right? Yeah, I can lie. Shit, I am not licensed in the state. I am behind probably 1 million hours of CLEs, but yeah, I am an attorney that is not licensed right now. I don't do that anymore.
How much does that cost? That license?
I got
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
More than that DD 10K package.
I should have just started making fucking videos talking about fantasy football a long time ago. I'll just say that. Hey, man, I ain't going to be scalping no tickets, Terrell. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. All right. Arizona with another pick.
But they had
Arizona's on.
Them trade downs, man.
Yeah.
Tip
Blocking time.
Ryman.
Tip Ryman.
Let's
Talk to me
go.
about
Let's
this guy.
go, Ryman.
Tip.
All Arizona wanted was the tip.
270. Big tip.
Give me the tip.
Just the tip.
Just
okay.
the tip, baby. Just the
Just
tip.
the
What a
tip.
lie. The greatest lie ever told.
I know.
Yeah.
Cody,
no,
is he-
seriously, though.
Never fails either.
Fantasy relevant here, Cody?
Ray, you can't believe you just said that.
It's after 10:30, so
the
it's
filter is
definitely
gone,
worth.
and he's
Hey,
like, "Damn, what did I just say?"
That might be the greatest lie ever
Bro.
invented.
Never. Yeah.
Ever.
Bro.
Never.
100%
We're not
success rate.
going to go any further or
Oh, just move on.
deeper. We're not going to go any deeper than that. But that could be the greatest lie ever told to man.
Oh,
And here's the thing. Here's the thing about that lie. We know it's a lie.
You said we weren't going to go
Hold
any
on,
deeper.
No, we're going
Hold
any
on.
deeper.
We know it's a lie, but we're not the guilty party here. They know it's a fucking lie, and they go along with it. Therein lies the catch-22 and why it is a great lie to be told.
That's great analysis right there, man.
I'm diving deep.
That's the hard hitting analysis that we need.
Yeah, we didn't
laying
hit the
it
tip
down.
of the iceberg. We did not
Laying
hit
it
the
down.
tip of the iceberg there.
We didn't scratch the Rams are
Off
Hey,
the rails.
do we give away Puka? Do we do Puka?
We can do
Do we
Puka
give away
now.
Puka?
We can do Puka now.
Puka now.
Yeah.
We
We
still
might
have a
need to
lot.
do Puka after this one.
Yeah, we can
might
do
need
Puka.
to.
Yeah, we got to bring it back. Hey, y'all
we
got
need
to stop
change,
talking.
We need to change it.
Stop it, dude. I'm trying to get sponsored. Stop. KY, talk to me.
Blake Corum.
There's the Kyron competition right
Okay,
there.
Hold on.
Okay.
We have the smallest backfield
Now we got
Ooh,
something to talk
Blake
about. Now we got
Corum.
something to talk about.
Oh boy.
Now we got something to talk
We have
about.
ourselves a running back tandem in LA.
We got something
Kyron
to
Williams,
talk about.
Blake Corum.
Incredible.
Now,
Incredible. He
Connor,
didn't go to
I wanna hear
LAC.
from Shane.
Talk to me.
I want to hear from Shane. He is flabbergasted right now because he has been big in on getting Kyron, and he likes
His
Blake
flabber
Corum.
is gasted.
His flabber is
Wow.
gas.
His flabber is fully gasted right now.
Wow.
Like you can't. I mean, there's no way to look at this as a good thing for Kyron Williams. There's literally nothing you can say that makes you feel better for Kyron Williams right now. This is an absolute shotgun blast to his fantasy values face. Like it's just not good. Not
Whoa,
good at
Shane, you said shotgun
What a-
blast to the face.
all. Yes. Yes.
That's an analogy.
Yes.
Violence. The flex
I
bomb.
would,
Well,
The-
okay, so
I would
can I just say
that
this, Gene?
rates Zach
Yeah, go ahead.
Evans.
It's a great spot for a running back to be in.
Mhm.
It's a
Damn
great
right it
spot.
is.
Oh, hell yeah.
However,
Hell yeah.
this is not how Sean McVay operates, man. It's one guy.
Mhm.
yes,
And it's
that's what I'm about
always
to go
been
to.
one guy.
Yeah.
It's been one running back. Unless you're telling me he's going to change the way that he plays, it's been one guy. even when Todd Gurley was injured, Ike and Gene and everybody out there that are fans of the Dallas Cowboys, we have very fond memories of C.J. Anderson going for $160 on us. It doesn't matter whom it is, whoever the one is, they get all the work. So is this really a threat to Kyren, or is this the fire on Kyren's ass to say, you've been hurt 2 times in the past year? You get hurt again, we can't rely on Darrell Henderson, Ronnie Rivers. JRich is shaking his head. I personally, and I am my prospect film grades, Blake Corum graded out as RB1. I don't think it's as bad for Kyren Williams as Shane is saying. I do not. It's a mid-third round running back. This Sean McVay has historically used one back. This feels like Ronnie Rivers and Darrell Henderson ain't it. Let's make sure we've got a high leverage back up here. Kyren Williams is still the guy. I'm not as concerned.
Kyren Williams goes from what, like an 85, 90% work share. What do we think he falls to?
80?
I don't think he falls at all.
I don't think he falls at all.
80?
Okay,
That's not what Sean McVay has done.
Stays the
Okay,
same.
hold
He
on.
probably
Roman
falls
Wilson
like 80.
just went to the Steelers.
God!
At 80.
Oh.
Wilson, Steelers. Yeah.
Oh,
He
That's
feels like a Steeler.
great pick. That is a great pick.
Roman Wilson to the
Compliment.
Steelers.
He
That's a
feels
good
like a
pick.
Steeler. That's like a
Hey,
Heinz
and the
Ward
Steelers-
type guy.
It's a
Steelers
great
don't
pick.
miss at wide receiver.
It's a
That's
great
a
pick.
great team fit
It's
pick.
a great
I don't know
pick.
for
I
fantasy,
wanted
but
us- it's a great pick. He does all the little shit too. He does all the little shit.
He's exactly what
He
they
does
need.
all
Let Pickens stay outside, and he could just run the
He
entire
might
middle.
be
And
the
he'd be great.
underneath guy. This is actually a sneaky little spot for Rome. Patrick said it. Good pick.
Yep,
This
it's
is a
great
good
pick.
spot for Rome.
Fantastic, better
Let me
Calvin
tell you,
Austin.
Cody, the reason why I put my head down is because of Pickens on the other side. He's going to do things that Pickens doesn't do.
Dude. Yeah.
Well, Ray, I'm just imagining him being Russ's Tyler Lockett.
This is good.
He got
Nick
that
Pick Six
comp
said it.
over and over and over.
Nick Pick Six said he likes it. Ty DeClaire said he likes it. Berserker, Rich Get Richer.
Yeah, Steelers don't miss a wide
there-
receiver.
He's
Listen,
some wide receiver 3 on this team.
Scott
man.
Connor, look at the comments. ADV, right?
Jeez.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. No. No, it doesn't
No,
matter.
no. I was
not
going
about.
to ask.
This
I
is
was going to
good.
say Jermaine Burton or Roman Wilson, but you're putting that type of comment up there. The crowd is speaking as to how they're going to be viewed versus how you may want to tier them. So he moves ahead of Burton, Corley. You could probably justify putting Roman Wilson ahead of A.D. Mitchell. And maybe that's a hot take, but I think you may, with that comment right there, there's going to be people that are like, he is the new Deontay Johnson. He's going to get 100+ targets right off the rip. And I don't think it's insane.
Arthur Smith, though, man. Arthur Smith.
That's the problem. Is once you get into that, it's like,
I'm with you.
yeah, right, no shot. Like even George Pickens is shaky because of Smith.
Yeah,
that's the problem. So it's like there's no other receiver relevance there. Like there just isn't. Doesn't mean they're going to be a zero, but not going to live up to rookie expectations. There's just no way.
Can we circle back to the Kyren talk real quick? So, underdog purposes or underdog wise, we've been seeing Kyren go the end of the first. Now with Blake Corum, where do we think? Do we think he stays? Do we think he falls? Middle to the back of the second. Like what were we thinking?
Third round. Third round. People will overreact.
Initially,
they won't overreact to that.
Go retweet.
They will
Go
overreact.
retweet.
Sure.
Content team, go retweet me. Go retweet it. We're at 9,100. Chat, if you're on X, go to my Twitter at RayGQ. That's QUE. Shout out to the bros out there. Shout out to the QSci-Fi. Let's go. Retweet it. 10K. Let's get it. Let me just go ahead. Let's go. Let's go. Blind said he needs another mock.
I mean, so why is it an overreaction to be concerned that the third round running back, who some have as the running back one in this class, was just added to the backfield that Kyren Williams is? Kyren Williams is a, what was he? Fifth round draft pick? Fifth Fifth round. And I know he balled
Fifth.
out last year, and he was super efficient, really great year. But they did just add a running back and invested more capital into him than they did in Kyron Williams. So I think being dismissive of what Blake Corum could cut into is probably not a smart idea. Good talk.
You're not wrong.
Shane, do you think he's
I'm
gonna
reading
fall
the
that
chat.
far though? Like
I'm getting
half a
flamed in the
round,
chat, so I'm just trying to read it all.
full round. Like that's a lot.
notes.
That's a big fall.
Yeah,
I think we've talked about all offseason for Kyron was like, even if he does take a hit in his actual touches and his snap share, it goes down to, let's say, 70%. Like, he's still going to lead that backfield in touches is what it feels like. And you know, the efficiency that he had, I'm not as concerned. I'm really just not as concerned, even if it does take a hit. Sure, it may not be top 5, top 6 type of numbers, but he can still be an RB1 this season. And I think that's just how we have to look at this, even if he is a 70% guy.
The only pushback, Chase, is are we buying into the fact that Sean McVay is going to pick a guy, and if it's not Kyron, he's not getting any work. You know what I mean? It's not going to be 50-50, 60-40, unless he changes stripes. Like Ray said, I think there's at least one more running back, if not 2, that go off the board that people will be taking over Blake Corum.
Back-to-back Wolverines.
We'll see where they land.
Let me just say this, though. If and when he plays, and if something were to happen to Kyron Williams, good pick by Cleveland. Good pick. If something were to play and Blake Corum is in, like, it is wheels up Blake Corum at that moment. It is wheels up Blake Corum at that moment. So we'll see.
100%.
I think the one thing that's scary about Kyron is that if he loses the job, Corum's good enough that there's a world where he doesn't ever get it back.
Hey, y'all are tripping,
I think
man.
that's the scary part.
Y'all are tripping. Shrimp Boy's a frequent subscriber. He's been y'all are tripping. Kyron Williams was fucking good at Notre Dame in all phases, rushing, receiving, and pass pro. His problem was he ate a bunch of pizzas before the combine and looked awful and tested poor. But, like, let's not get it mistaken. He was one of the more productive running backs over the past 2 years in his final season of college football that there was, and he was proficient in all 3 areas. Kyron Williams is fucking good. He just didn't test well.
You had him RB3, didn't you?
Yeah, he graded out RB3 in film for me. He was fucking good. He just tested like shit.
Fuck you.
49ers traded up.
Yep, San Fran trades up and the pick is in.
Damn, they keep trading up.
They just want to go home.
A lot of capital on the back end.
You're building that offense.
And then the
Shane
Cowboys
said
are
they're
next.
just trying to get to the Okay. What running backs are left? Jalen Wright doesn't even feel like a Cowboys running back.
Marshawn Lloyd.
Let me tell you right now, I don't feel good
Allen.
about any Cowboys
Braylon
running back that they trade. I don't feel good about them taking any work from anybody.
Shipley.
Oh, Will Shipley. Ray would
there's
melt.
one.
Yeah, see, there it is. See, there it is.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that.
That'll get you going.
OT.
We had 9,600. Okay.
Ooh, Pooney.
We get there.
We pushing.
Oh yeah, we're pushing that.
Oh.
Can we for a moment? Can we for one moment talk about Brock Purdy and his value?
He's solid, man. He's solidified.
Solid.
Yeah, solid.
Adding weapons, hasn't lost any yet.
Where's he at on KTC? What's his price?
13, I think.
14.
Yeah.
Who's ahead of him? Let's go.
Jaden Daniels, Trevor Lawrence, Murray, Love, Rich, and then kind of the guys.
Daniels.
Jaden Daniels over.
Jaden Daniels or Brock Purdy.
No.
Answer. All right, Jaden Daniels, Kyler Murray. I meant Jaden Daniels, Brock Purdy. Fuck out of here.
Jaden Daniels,
It's
Brock
late.
Purdy. Brock Purdy. I'll take Brock Purdy.
JRich.
I will take Brock Purdy.
Chase.
Brock Purdy.
Cody.
Cowboys.
Jaden Daniels.
Brandon.
Let me take Daniels.
Purdy.
Gene. Gene.
Purdy.
Shane.
It's Jaden Daniels by about a kabillion.
I'm the one who
what are we
takes
doing
Daniels.
here? What are we doing
Shane,
here?
go ahead.
people?
Go ahead. Everybody said Purdy, man. I mean, shit. What
We're
do you mean?
shooting upside. We're shooting upside. Like Purdy, he's going to be an excellent back QB1.
Wasn't Purdy? What was Purdy
bottom
finished
12.
this year?
What?
What was
Purdy
he,
finished
QB
like QB8 last year, I think, or 10.
in his first year starting.
First full year starting.
Okay,
Yes.
would
First
that
full
be
year starting.
would that be the back
Yes.
end of the top
If
12? I'm just
asking. I'm
I'm-
with you. I would take Jaden
Yeah.
Daniels too, but I'm just pushing back.
Listen,
I'm
you know.
expecting.
I'm going to support my boy Shane. I'm
I
going to
said
support
Jaden
my
Daniels
boy
too.
Shane because all y'all, if someone asked in the chat, should I trade away 103 for Brock Purdy? They would all go, hell no. No way am I giving up 103 for Brock Purdy. But everyone took Brock Purdy over Jaden Daniels. So
I'm
I
not
think
even
you got to go
thinking
Jaden
it.
Daniels. His value's higher.
Talk about. Is it really though? Like, think about that. Just because it's the pick and it says 103, would you prefer Daniels over Purdy right now? You got to plug a quarterback in your lineup. You feel more confident with Jaden Daniels than Brock Purdy?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No, but
Absolutely
that's not the
I mean, that's
question.
for
The question is
question.
it's either 103 or 104. It's 103 or 104 because that's how you're getting Jaden Daniels. So all I'm
But
saying
once
is
you
if you're going
have
to take
Jaden
Brock
Daniels,
Purdy and
though,
someone,
once you have him, you have him. Right?
but
Let me.
we haven't drafted him. We haven't drafted him yet. So as soon as somebody says, "Oh man, should I give up the 104 for Brock Purdy?" People are going to go, "No, that's not enough." But then you turn Jaden Daniels into Jaden Daniels, and you're going, "Nah, give me Brock Purdy." Just getting the logic out there. So I got to go Daniels.
So you're trusting Cliff Kingsbury?
I'm
Yes.
trusting Jaden Daniels.
No, he's trusting Jaden Daniels 100%.
I mean,
No, I'm
Kyler
just saying
Murray
'cause-
Kyler Murray. Not to be all loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. But Kyler Murray was under Cliff Kingsbury. How'd he do?
Huh?
I'll tell you right now because it's part of my. It's going to be on my tombstone. Kyler Murray was a top 8 quarterback every year in points per game of his career with Kyler
he's
Cliff Kingsbury.
Pretty
I'm reading
fucking
the
good.
chat. A lot of people are asking 6 versus 4. Does that matter, Shane? A lot of people are asking 6 versus 4 passing.
I mean, that makes me even harder for Daniels because he's going to get some rushing touchdowns. That's
All
going
right,
to
let me
devalue
just-
30. He's going to have fewer.
I got-
touchdowns.
Wes Roscoe, Purdy. Holy cow, Purdy. UT, Purdy. We got Jaden. Gentry said, who can put up crooked numbers? Shane, probably. Josh, my league, Purdy was QB6 this year. In that league, I love give Josh some credit right here for saying my league. Let some context be known. In my league, Purdy
settings, all that. Yep.
he was already QB6. Tony said,
Yeah,
thank you, Shane. People are tripping, right? Daniels higher upside. I mean, this is a very divided thing, man. Tell him, Shane. Jaden Daniels, the asset. Interesting, man.
I'll say this: the one league where Brock Purdy was QB6, you have no reason to shoot for Jaden Daniels. You know what I mean?
Right.
The margins are that small, so
Right,
I
right,
understand
right.
going Brock Purdy there. Like that's just looking a gift horse in the face or the mouth or whatever the saying is.
It's kissing a horse in his teeth. That's the saying.
I don't think that's the saying at all.
I'm almost positive. Oh no, kiss.
Nope, you don't kiss teeth.
Now you're scared to say it.
I don't know.
Cowboys.
Oh man.
Let's
All
go
right,
to
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
We're about to
Let's go.
Cowboys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who do they
We're about
got?
to hit
Who do they got?
10K again. We're at 99.
Peyton Wilson. Peyton Wilson.
It better
Peyton
be.
Wilson.
The Mavs have won.
I don't give a
Mavs
fuck
won, yeah,
about
I'm looking
that.
at a
Peyton
16-point
Wilson.
lead.
They just gonna get gentleman sweep. Wow.
They just went a different linebacker.
Yep.
Hold on.
Wow,
what?
they can
Maris
wipe their ass with that
Leofow.
pick. They got a loofah.
Oh my god.
I like him. I like him. I don't like him in the third. I like him.
Anything else?
I liked him. I like him.
Yeah, in the 5th.
It's a solid Make-A-Wish pick.
There we go.
Hey, JRich, do you have that soundbite of Conor McGregor? The who the fuck is that guy? Do you have that?
Wild.
No.
I do have it. Actually,
I like no.
I don't have it on my
okay with this.
soundboard, but I think I do actually have it.
This is actually a solid Cowboys draft. This is. I feel a little better. They're winning 9 games.
It's not sexy. It's not sexy.
They're
winning 9 games.
They're winning 9 games. I like this.
Oh, you went from 7 and 10 to 9 and 8.
Woo. The confidence is coming.
Woo!
I know.
Woo! You get
I just saw
breaking
news. Dallas is expected to re-sign Ezekiel Elliott.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh yeah, they're not drafting a running back. They are not drafting.
I am.
JRich.
Zeke's back, baby. We're back.
We're all the way back.
They are not drafting a running back.
Ooh. I told you guys the Packers could
There
take
it
a
is.
running back, Marshawn Lloyd.
So it's Marshawn Lloyd or Blake
Lloyd.
Corum?
Florida.
Yuck.
Fight on.
Absolutely not Marshawn.
Yuck.
Absolutely
Not
not Marshawn Lloyd too, Cody. Like, what are we doing? It's Josh. Like, no.
It's disgusting.
But I'm excited about my Trojan. Let's go.
Why is it so disgusting? I don't know.
Because
Don't
he's
mind that.
bad and on a bad team, and the third running
wait a
back on
minute.
that
He ain't
bad
bad
team.
now.
That's a good team. That's a good team too.
Okay, hold on. It's
wait
not
a
a bad
damn
team.
minute.
AJ Dillon
Wait.
is
Wait
literally
a
signed
damn
to a
minute.
vet minimum. Hold on. AJ
All right, we're
Dillon
going
signed
over
to a vet
10K.
minimum.
JRich, I'll dock your pay next month. I won't do it this one, but I'll do it the next one. We're going to go over 10K. This is a good problem to have. We're at 918. 9918 is where we are. Whenever we get to refresh, we're gonna be over
the
10K.
software takes like 5 minutes to hit that 10K. It did last night. It took forever.
Yeah,
to
we're
update.
way over.
We're
We're
gonna
way
get
over.
there.
I'm looking at the social. We're way over.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, all right. Well, until I see
Hey,
it officially.
they didn't even list AJ Dillon in the Packers offense.
Hell no, they didn't. They skipped him out, didn't they?
They skipped
Boy.
Because he's a vet minimum.
Bro.
He ain't even gonna be there.
He's a camp body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Ray,
you
how
gotta
are those
go-
AJ Dillon
go.
best ball shares feeling right now?
JRich, go ahead and hit it.
I don't know, man. I don't have much AJ Dillon. I don't know why y'all are asking me that shit. I don't have much AJ Dillon. Let me look at my exposure. Fuck out of here. I
Josh
don't have
Jacobs
much
is only
AJ
signed
Dillon.
pretty much a
we got
one-year
about-
deal. It's not
we-
terrible.
We got about 12% in FFPC. So
Oh,
those are all good night.
DED.
And he's probably RB4 on those rosters too. He's probably not even the fifth one. He's
Hey,
probably
listen,
RB4.
He'll get those touches, right?
We had 25% Miles Sanders, so we can pour one out for those.
I got out of 155, I got 8 shares of AJ Dillon. I got 8 out of 155. That's 5%. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay. That was just those were probably auto picks. I'm okay. Shout out Underdog.
Just the promo code DDD. Get you
Give
a
me
first time
some-
deposit bonus.
Give me Sanat over some of these running backs.
Hey, what about the
Oh.
Ryan says Dontavian Wicks over all Packers wide receivers, hopefully.
What?
How you feel about the receiver core? Look, like
Maybe at cost.
I don't think anybody.
Maybe
I don't
at
think
cost.
anybody. At, thank you, Ike. At cost,
Yeah.
Wicks.
Yeah.
I
And
like
these
Wicks
picks
a
are-
lot.
Wicks Jay Rich is a Wicks fan. See, y'all was about to poo poo.
Okay.
Elijah Jones.
Hey, Ray, you see that number?
10K.
Oh,
10
10 number.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Hit the music, Jay Rich. Hit the music, Jay Rich. We are there. We are there. Hold on, I gotta get the screenshot ready. Hold on.
Oh, Jay's gonna be a little happier tonight. Jay looked like he was about to kill someone last
Hold
night.
I was
on.
eating last time. That's
Hold
Jay
on.
was
probably.
me mugging.
Oh, the 10. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we got it. We good.
Scott is refusing to do this.
We got it. Let's fucking go.
There it is.
2 nights in a
like,
row.
all right.
Wow.
We're good.
JRich, how we feeling? How do you feel that you have to participate in the giveaway that I signed you up for? How do you feel?
It is what it is. I'll
It's
do it for
worth
the
it, right?
people.
Do it
worth
for
it.
the
It is
people, man.
what it
It's
is.
worth it, man. It's awesome. We're excited to do it. Like, for real, like, it's about community. Like, it's about community. And there are people
ahead,
on the
that's good. I just
screen.
spoke.
Yeah, hey, turn the music off. It's cutting in and out. Turn
Didn't
it
even
off,
notice
man.
until I
Turn it
started
off,
turning
dude.
it
This
down.
is awful. Turn it off. There are people on the screen you may not know. We aren't the biggest names. We don't got nothing fancy. We are literally just struggling through the stream with y'all. But man, when I say everybody on this stream fucking loves Dynasty Fantasy Football, it's insane. Like, everybody on this stream, to an embarrassing degree, loves Dynasty Fantasy Football. And we love the fact that y'all love to tap in with us. And I'm sure giving away a whole bunch of shit doesn't hurt either. But I know over that, the community, this is the best place. I am just so proud of everything that we built and everything that we're going to continue to do. So thank y'all. We are sending 4 folks, 2 couples, to games this fall. We taking care of that. Let's fucking go. I'm excited, man. We're definitely not doing this on day 3, but still watch. We will not do this
No pressure, Cody.
tomorrow.
No,
Yes,
tomorrow,
dude,
if we get
no,
10K, then Cody and Chase got to pay.
Is
My
Is that how it works?
Cody and Chase,
Better
Cody
start
and
Cody's
Chase said
got it.
we
Cody's got
didn't
it.
sign up for that. Not that we ain't
Cody's
gonna do
got
that
it.
to them. JRich and I will do that. But thank y'all.
Does it?
10,000.
It looks like there looks like a fire in the background of Cody. Cody, you
Yeah, I
okay
know
there?
Cody,
Never mind,
yeah.
it's gone.
Oh no,
Okay.
no, we got that YouTube TV in the background. But honestly, you know, like we're trying to give away all these promos. We're trying to give away all this stuff, and tomorrow, whenever we're trying to give away all this stuff, I mean, I'm just trying to give away. I get into the Destination Debbie Discord.
Hey man,
Like,
hey
they-
man, hey,
Whoa,
go
whoa,
on
whoa,
mute. What are you talking about? Get out. Nobody.
okay.
First, this is what nobody asked you for any level of analysis on the giveaways, and then you just volunteer it and don't know what the hell to say. Marshawn Lloyd, the
Just-
Green
just
Bay.
word
What have we
vomit.
mixed? What have we?
Oh, do I have any idea what I'm?
What have
saying?
we missed? Jesus.
Green Bay is back on the clock. Okay.
What is Green Bay doing?
He said Cody is higher than me.
Good
Well,
What was going on?
these last 30 minutes have been something. Ever
Get
since I came
him
on the stream.
Get him out.
Oh boy, Cody Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Smith.
Just prepping everybody
got-
for day 3. That's all this is.
He will nickel and dime you in a trade too. You better believe if
bro.
you send him a deal, he is gonna grind you to the fucking bald part of the tires.
You send me that Kirk Cousins right now. I need a third back.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
And wait, did Waller? I just saw in the chat. Waller officially retired. Is this a thing?
Wait, what?
Good. Hopefully.
Oh,
Did it
man.
officially happen? I saw a rumor earlier because he was at
Hey,
a
bet for my
mental health
Bellinger
thing.
shares.
I'm gonna go verify this.
Let's go check
I'm
the
looking
Twitter
right
machine.
now.
I'm not seeing
Go
that.
check the old. Yeah, I saw he was at a mental health thing today, and he said he was
Bill-
still undecided.
Do you trust Bill
Nothing
Earnhardt?
on Twitter.
It says Darren Waller
Let's
officially
check-
retired
Let's check
5
his,
hours
let's check his
ago. That
follower
can't be
count.
right.
He has 9,000 followers. No, I don't.
Nah,
All right, let's see what Green Bay. Green Bay with another pick here. Interesting. Let's see what they got.
Linebacker.
There must be some serious medical concerns. So you do know
Must
that.
be.
I believe Peyton Wilson torn ACL and shoulder. I think he had a shoulder injury that kept him out all of 22. and an ACL tear. So that's the only, some of the big linebackers that are left. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. out of Clemson, Peyton Wilson from North Carolina State. Both of those guys still on the board. And Gene and Ike, here's where I'll give Dallas credit. They didn't take the injured player this time. Normally, they take somebody injured in the second or third round. I'm not bullshitting y'all. I think I don't know who I was watching, but I think the linebacker's all right, and he's not hurt. So I'll take it. There's got to be some medicals going on with Peyton Wilson because I thought some mocks had him in the first round. Some mocks had him in the first round, but I didn't see anybody have Peyton Wilson falling here to the third. But real quick, y'all, real talk. Corum goes to the Rams. Marshawn Lloyd to the Packers. Jonathan Brooks to the Carolina Panthers. Trey Benson to the Cardinals. Were there any other running backs that were picked that I'm missing? Are those just the four?
I don't think so.
Just four.
Nope, those are the four.
That was it.
How many more picks do we have?
Lux selected Jalen McMillan, Ray.
Ooh.
It's interesting.
It's a good wide receiver 4. Good wide receiver 3, 4.
Those Trey Palmer shares. Chase, how you feeling?
Yeah, I think Palmer does a little something. I'm all right. I mean, y'all act like me. The people understand that most people in here don't know what the hell a Devi is. So, I mean, he was fine, but I mean, I don't think he's some threat to Trey Palmer. Like, let's be real. He could develop.
He was drafted higher, right?
He could develop, and Trey Palmer produced.
Yeah, he did. He's all right.
He's not a threat to Trey Palmer. Not immediately. He could form into that later, but like, come on, man.
I mean, how many years does Godwin have left?
Had last year.
Yeah, okay. Well, when they leave, cool. But while Mike Evans and Chris Godwin are still there, like he's not. No, man. No.
What a receiving core Washington had last year. Jesus.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the big faller right now? Troy Franklin is still on the board.
I told you.
Troy Franklin, the big. Looking at the big board right now, by far the highest offensive player that's not been picked.
Buffalo 95 is waiting.
Got to be medicals.
Just waiting.
No, it's got to be. It's got to be play.
And then Dez under him.
It's got to be. He's bad.
Yeah, like
Ray, what if he's the next Amon-Ra?
I can't wait for Ike's breakdown of Trey Franklin from PFF.
Ravens are in. Do we have anybody know what the Rashad Bateman extension was?
They extended him on purpose?
Minimal?
That's been like
on purpose.
For 3 days.
Not,
you have no idea.
They did it right before the draft.
They gave out no terms, Cody. So it means Rashad Bateman did not want it released to the public.
They're embarrassed that they re-signed him. They don't even want to but they already did it. And they were like, shit, we can't take this back. So
it's probably like
no money.
3 years, $7 million contract. Yeah.
It's bags of peanuts.
Yeah.
Oh, Rashad Bateman. How bad does that hurt? Rashad, just I know we love our rookies and stuff, but remember Rashad Bateman? How good he was going to be? Oh, dude, we loved getting him in our rookie drafts. I love it. I got Rashad Bateman.
The 10K, tweet it, retweet it so I can give away some hats. I need to give away some hats. Go retweet it at Ray GQ on X.
RT.
Retweet.
Can we get some hats?
I tag nobody. There's all kinds of shit floating around in this cup. I'm not joking.
It's probably that big jerky you had earlier.
Drink it, it's fine.
Dude.
Just
take
it down.
The most disappointing. Like, dude, where did that even come from? I haven't even eaten.
Take it down.
Dude, I'm disgusted.
Only got a few more picks left.
Yeah, what's the pick count? How many picks are in
8 more picks.
When we get to
93 to 100.
Hey,
we're done.
JRich, what's the draft challenge at? Who's winning that?
Someone I believe has 12. 2 people have 12 right now. There's a
I'm
lot.
not one of them.
There's some with 11 and some with 10. So there's still a chance. But yeah, the 2 with 12 would probably be the front runners right now.
Oh damn, they retweeted the shit out of that. All right, let me give away 2 boxes. Let me give away 2 boxes.
All right.
9943 Shell Rock Road.
Jesus 2 boxes. JRich music. 2 boxes. 2 boxes. 2 boxes. 2 boxes.
2?
Let's go. 2 boxes. I gotta find the
Oh
thing.
no, I'm trying to type these bad boys up. You giving away 6 tonight? Since I've been
Damn,
on
why does
stream.
it look like this? Why is it always like this, man? Just do what I asked you to do the first time. Here we go. 2 boxes. Let's shuffle it up. Box numero 1 will go to Joe.
A layup.
E3.
E.
Joe 4A3E. 83E. Second box. Second Bizox goes to Sooner.
Boomer Sooner.
9284.
Yep.
Oh, damn, I got the email up there. Damn. Oh, my bad.
Oh, that guy.
Spam the hell out of that guy.
shit.
Sooner
bad.
9284.
Is about to have
Oh,
so
man.
many horns down emails.
Damn. This trucker had to be worth it.
Cody's currently sending a horns down email to that person.
This trucker hack that will get to you in July will be worth all the spam you get.
Oh, shit.
I'm just joking.
It's not worth it. I guarantee it's not worth it.
I'm not. Damn. And I read it out too. I read the thing. All right. Baltimore, come on. Come on.
Yeah, I had it already typed up in the note.
Come on, Baltimore.
Ray Franklin, come on.
Lisa Isaac.
No.
Shout out to the
Jalen
10,450 people in here.
What's up, y'all?
Oh.
Ooh. Feels like a Baltimore guy, right? Didn't they take
100%.
another Penn State?
100%.
Didn't they take another Penn State? Isn't this a Baltimore guy,
Oweh.
Scott? Yeah, Oweh.
Oweh.
Oweh. Yeah, they took
Yep.
Oweh. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, get my homie. He's
Oweh's from
athletic.
He ran like
me.
he ran like a 4.3 or some shit at like 260
Yeah.
pounds.
Kyle Pitts said, Cody, let's go to Taco Bell.
I love me some Taco Bell.
Oh,
Honestly.
Yeah, come on, man.
That was an easy one.
Cody is just taking.
You know
He is
you
just
said that
taking
out loud.
L
Right?
after
What?
L.
You said that out
Can
loud.
we get a beefy layered burrito?
He put his
Come on,
address
man.
on here.
Cody's diet is of a high schooler,
Come on,
man.
Come on, dude. This
be-
dude's guts like my 6-year-olds, man. What are you talking about? Taco
Probably
Bell is
25.
good. What are you talking about?
Absolutely
One
the
bite of a
worst.
gordita.
Who
One
the
bite
hell
of a
is it?
gordita, my stomach gonna be doing the Macarena.
Come on, man. Everybody eating no Taco Bell, man.
Hey, Cody, you tried those fried chalupas?
Is
I
Whataburger
haven't
overrated?
tried the
Oh,
fried
hold on.
chalupa.
Here, question. Is Whataburger overrated? I say no.
No,
No.
sir.
You gotta wait
No.
52 minutes for your order, but it's worth it.
Only
What's
only
Whataburger? We don't have
2 a.m.
those.
Or 1 a.m.
Whoa.
1 a.m. You gotta wait that long, but not
The fries and ketchup, I'm good with, but the burgers,
the spicy.
Dude,
spicy
I'm
ketchup.
so
Nah,
in
man,
on
tripping.
fucking Whataburger. I got a hat, dog. Like I have a Whataburger hat.
This is
Man,
full
what
on
do you mean? Are you
conversation.
kidding me?
This
Peep
is a
with the back.
full on
Look
conversation.
at the back. Look at the back, hot and fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be hot. It's going to be fresh because you have to wait so long
I
for it.
I can take personal ridicule. I cannot take ridicule to Whataburger.
Hey, Philly,
So-
hold on. Philly.
What Philly do?
Edge.
Edge rusher.
I know
from
Shane.
Houston, Christian.
I know Shane's got the pick already. He's already like 10 minutes ago.
Yo,
Hey, Shane, who is that guy?
who? What school is that?
Let's
Is
go.
this the
James.
former HBU? Is this what Houston Baptist used to be, James?
I got to meet him.
Uh,
I got
I
to meet
think
him at the
so.
Hold on,
Senior
Scott.
Bowl.
Hold on, Scott got to meet him.
Got to meet him at the Senior Bowl. Yep, really good dude. Was there with his entire family. Yeah, from Houston
I
Baptist.
know it.
Great story that
Okay.
he got drafted in the 3rd round. That's pretty legit.
That's great.
So
Yeah, that's
he's
pretty
an
Houston
great.
Christian.
undersized edge. So I'm guessing he's nothing but just a fastball off the edge. Like my
Yes.
dude's doing
Six-
nothing
yeah.
but rushing the passer.
6'4", 252.
Hey man,
Yeah.
the chat's
Yeah.
going crazy over this Whataburger conversation.
NASCAR
There
package,
is-
Shane.
There is some
Whataburger.
serious
Him and
heat.
Huff.
You do not get
Yep.
In and out over
In-N-Out?
Whataburger?
Nah,
Wow.
bro.
absolutely.
Insane
In and
take.
out. In and out is overrated. In and out is
Absolutely.
overrated.
In-N-Out is
planet.
garbage.
On what planet?
Absolutely
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Garbage.
That is an insane take.
Shane and I are trying to
I
have.
will-
I'm already envisioning Shane, this edge rusher, just completely destroying Daniel Jones week 1.
Jay, what? Whataburger is glorified Sonic?
What?
Come on, dude.
Sonic.
Hey, he won.
Okay.
Hey, that's
get
the guy
out
who won
again.
this the first box tonight.
Jay won the
Yeah,
box.
yeah,
No, take
and
it
get
back.
out. Don't care.
Nah, don't
There's
send it
none
to
in
him.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, this is
tripping.
Oh, this
This
is
is
Justin
Jay with
80.
those-
This is
Justin
Justin
with the
80.
silent M. Justin with the silent M.
Hey, man. Get him out of here, man. Get Justin out of here.
That's disgusting.
That guy is forever
I'll
Justin.
still send him his I'll send him his box, but I'll get Justin out of here. Yeah, man. This is a
thank
good
you.
conversation.
I got in and out.
Patty-
Oh, no. I don't have
The
either.
patty melt and the sweet and spicy bacon burger are better than
Stanley
any.
is. Dude, what are you? I was gonna send.
What?
Where's
What?
Stanley's box at? Where's
Oh.
Stanley? getting-
Yo, that's another
Stanley-
one.
Pull the box.
These guys with
Pull
the
the
boxes.
box.
are
Stanley,
just going
Stanley got his
Yo.
box taken. It's going back.
These
over-
boxes, these
These
boxes,
box
man.
guys are getting real
I
confident.
took Stanley's
right now.
box.
Y'all gotta
away.
wait for them to get sent out for real.
Coming out real
Stanley's
hot.
box
Man.
is taken. I'm done. I'm done. All right.
Better get ready to get that tracking on the box to make sure you sent it.
I pulled it back already. Stanley's is gone.
He took
Sonic
it from the
is
one side of the room to the other.
okay. Yeah, it's gone.
Dwayne
So the-
Carter. D
Dwayne
tackle from
Carter.
Duke.
Was that
Jacksonville
for,
pick is in.
how many picks left do we have? It should be rounding out here, right?
5.
Yeah,
Five,
we've
it looks
got a
like.
few
Almost
left.
done.
Five,
How
five
can you
more.
just be wrong?
Who are the names that are left that we thought may be gone by now that aren't? Are there any?
Troy
Jatavian
Franklin.
Sanders.
Definitely Troy
Jatavian
Franklin.
Sanders.
Troy
Jatavian
Franklin's number one.
Sanders.
JT. Yeah.
Sanders. Franklin.
Jalen Wright, maybe.
Jalen Wright, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tez Walker.
Jalen Wright, Braylon Allen.
Jalen Wright.
Tez Walker's. Yeah, he had a wide range of outcomes. That guy.
Spencer
The
Rattler.
fact that you picked anybody other than Blake Corum.
Yeah, no third round quarterbacks this year.
So you know what that means? That's your ADV line. Like the players that you're kind of waiting on, like, man, I thought they would be picked. If you're not thinking about Jamari Thrash, then he ain't a player that you even need to be considering drafting. Like real talk. If you're not even considering where he lands right now, why do you even care? Why do you even care? Like everybody said, there's like a handful of guys that they're really waiting to see.
That is a great point.
Talk about it, Scott.
Great point, Ray. That the people that everybody named within 60 seconds of that question are the ones that people are still hanging on to. Man,
Yes.
that guy should have gone higher. I'm seeing Jabon Baker, JT Sanders,
Talk
Braylon
about it.
Allen. Jalen
Those are the
Braylon Allen's
common
right.
names. Those are the names.
Tez Walker. Yeah.
It's
100%.
not, I don't care where they land. It
100%.
ain't Jacob Cowing. It's not Taj Washington. It's not Kendall Milton. It's not Isaac Garindo. Let's bring some actionability back to the shit that we're talking about. The names that everybody identified, that is the tier break for what you really want to draft. Anything after that is pure fucking hopium. It's pure hopium. Nobody mentioned Anais Smith, Brendan Rice, Luke McCaffrey,
Johnny Wilson.
Well,
Johnny Wilson.
I want to clear something up. The chat is talking about running backs going in the next 2 rounds are not dead. We're not talking about whether they're
No.
good or not or the landing
No.
spot they go to. We're talking about if they don't get picked very soon, who are the names people are still going to go, man, that guy went. Troy Franklin goes in the 6th round. There will still be people saying
Correct.
he's a steal.
Correct. He should have been
Anais
picked.
Smith goes in the 6th. He was never on my board.
Yes.
Didn't
Yes,
care
that's
about
it.
him.
That's it.
That's what
it.
Ray is saying. It's the
That's it.
name you're still going to talk yourself into.
Well, I think and Ray's
Shipley's
kinda
another
speaking
one.
of this,
Shipley's
you
another one.
Shipley.
You know, he needs to go.
These are the dudes you should be drafting because they're the ones that people are still going to have hope for. So
Correct.
As soon as something good happens, you flip them. Like the other guys you were naming. Some of them I didn't even know. I don't even know. The one I think is a poet. Why draft them in the 4th round? Like no one's going to want them, and they're just as likely not to hit as the guys that have the names you like.
I got one for y'all. How will the community feel about Javon Baker if he gets picked by Buffalo in the 5th, opposed to Keon Coleman? Listen, today people today will say, well, Keon the draft capital. When training camp hits and there's an inkling of a report that Javon Baker looks good in camp. Oh, he's always been better than Keon. Javon Baker's always been better than Keon.
Yeah. You know who nobody mentioned? I didn't see anybody mention Brendan Rice. And if he goes in the 5th round, you're going to go high. I really wasn't high on him that much. Malik Washington, same thing. No one mentioned him. Kind of an under the radar name. You were hoping got drafted in the 3rd, but he don't have hype if he goes in the 5th, Gene. No one likes him then.
Audric Estime. See, Garrison said it. Garrison said, "Yes, please," as a Buffalo fans, as a Bills fan. I mean, I'm not, what we're talking about doesn't mean that side is wrong or this side is right. I'm just talking about this is how the formation of value starts. It's the perception that we have of these players coming in right now. Has nothing to do with what they're going to do. This fucking projection that you're going to see somebody on ESPN say. It's your perception of the player coming in and the situation in which that's how all of this starts. That's how all the everything. Let me give you let me go ahead and spoil the fantasy football news cycle for you for the next couple of months. Does Blake Corum overtake Kyren Williams in LA? Let's dive deep, right? We'll hear that. Can Keon Coleman replace Stephon Diggs in Buffalo? Let's dive deep. We'll hear that shit for the next 6 months.
Give me that Jaden Rashada.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's the cycle, right?
100% facts. They're probably drafting that shit up right now.
It's in the queue
as we speak.
We're ready.
Jaden Rashada.
What do you think about this one, Scott?
Malachi Corley is the new Debo Samuel. How many times are we going to hear?
We've already heard that. Roughly 646 different wide receivers.
Trey Benson to replace James Conner by week 0.
Looks good in rookie OTAs.
I mean, this I'm just
looks very explosive.
This is all it's going to be.
The explosive one.
This is all
the explosive one.
Oh, the explosion is there. Oh, no doubt. Oh, God, that explosion.
Look at how shifty he is.
He's running away from defenders in practice.
Jonathan Brooks, by far the best running back in Panthers camp. Just spoiler alert.
Jalen McMillan.
Right. Oh, yeah. All right. Y'all want to mock? It's time.
3 more.
I'm not doing it on. Should we do it just for us on Sleeper? Can we do that?
Yeah,
we can do that.
Or with 9, is that going to be a problem? What Scott? I defer to Scott and Shane. How should we do this? Can we just do it without that? Can everyone get a pen and tab out and we can just track it that way?
I don't know how to spell.
Yeah, let's do it that way. That's way easier.
Just get a pen and tab and let's track it that way.
Throw it in guest chat.
Hey, you gotta get one of these pens too. The ones that like hover like this. These are cool. It fell.
Great hovering over there. Great hovering.
That was great.
That was amazing. That was unreal audio.
Yeah, man.
It was quick too. Good job, Ray.
All right.
Definitely is good.
All right.
Ike, SOB over there.
Let's go. Ike 101. Superflex. Superflex PPR.
2.0 tight end premium.
2.0.
Do we have?
Yeah.
Do we have this up?
Let's throw up some
that's right.
PPC on this, John.
Have what up? We're not doing. Have what up?
Oh, okay. So we're just naming things off.
Yeah. Caleb Williams, 101.
Caleb.
102.
Oh.
I'm 102, right?
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels. Daniels. 102, Jaden Daniels.
Ooh.
Who's got 103?
Not Brock Purdy.
Come on, man. Who's at 103?
There you go.
I'll go Marvin Harrison Jr. I considered taking Brock Purdy there, but I'll go Marv 103.
Okay. Ha ha ha. JRich. Let's see if we get to 1100. I mean 11,000.
JJ McCarthy.
JJ. JJM at 104. Say the pick before. 105.
Dang, 105 Drake May.
Drake May.
Ooh, boy.
I'm taking 106 and Malik Neighbors.
Good pick.
I believe you skipped Cody, but
That's cool.
Okay.
2 picks in front of me.
Okay.
He traded up.
Sure, Cody 107. Wow.
Howie Roseman with the
No.
pick. Malik Neighbors.
Hey man.
No, Cody, were you going Malik Neighbors?
Cody, who do you want, man?
It would have been Malik Neighbors.
All right. Fuck, he was about to take
Gene.
Ben Sinnott too. Gene.
All right, 107 Xavier Worthy.
Okay.
Shane, Malik Neighbors is gone.
You gotta tell him as he's writing it down.
Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers at 108 in a 1.75 tight end premium.
Should have said 2.0.
B.
Steelers on the clock. I mean, the Steelers pick is in.
Are you making
Aiden
the
Wilson.
announcement?
Right, there you go.
Peyton.
All right, 109 Roma Dunze.
Hey,
Beautiful.
hold on real quick, man. That's a good ass man. Pittsburgh, man.
Shout
Who'd
out
they
to
take?
Terrell putting
Who'd
these
they
picks
take?
in
They
the chat.
took Fatanu 1. Who'd they take 2?
They took a lineman.
Zach Frazier, right? They took Frazier, right?
Frazier. That's who it is.
Damn.
Frazier, then
Pittsburgh.
Roman.
A+. All right, who's 109? Who got 109? Oh, Dunze?
I did.
Brandon
I
took
took
Roma
Dunze.
Dunze.
All right, Brandon, run it back. 110.
It's back to Ike.
No. Let
back.
Brandon.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Brandon,
yeah.
then.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Let Brandon run it back just for the variance. Yeah, let Brandon run it back.
110 Michael Penix.
Yeah.
Xavier Worthy.
All right, you
Shane's
took
gone.
Xavier Worthy.
107.
You went at
Shane is
107.
Shane, what are you
It's my
doing?
turn. Oh,
Shane
good.
is up.
Brian Thomas
Shane is
Jr.
up.
going in the first round like he should. 111, Brian Thomas Jr.
112 Bo Nix.
201.
Do it, Cody.
I am stumped right now. Legitimately, I am space cadet. I have no clue who to pick. Go ahead, Cody.
Me too.
I'm absolutely space cadet. It is.
Do it.
no
Come on,
clue.
Cody.
It is either Bo Nix or it is.
Bo Nix is
Bacon,
going to
bro.
Cody.
Bacon,
Come
bro.
on.
I just
Come
did
Come on,
Bo Nix.
dude.
Man, Terrell's giving us the
Time's up. Cody gets tip
Auto
Ryman.
draft.
Troy
Move
Franklin.
on.
Tip Ryman. Tip
Benson,
Ryman.
Who are you taking, Cody? Who are you taking? Hurry up. 201.
We'll take Troy Franklin.
No, you won't.
Set him off the street.
Yes, kick him off.
His
Just
day
Kick
is
him out,
done.
Ray.
His day is
Yes,
He
done.
needs some Taco Bell, man. He needs some Taco
Michael
Bell.
Penix. You want some Michael Penix?
He's already
Penix
Penix
was
is
going at
already
110.
He's
All right,
gone.
we're
Come
done.
on.
We're done.
he's
We're
looking
done.
good.
Shit,
We're
shit.
done.
Michael
We're
Penix.
done.
Jonathan Brooks.
You just
He's
got
taking
Jonathan
Jonathan
Brooks.
Brooks.
We're done. We're done with that. 112. We're done. We're done. Done.
201, Jonathan Brooks. Chase is up.
202, I'm going to take Lad
202 is
McConkey.
D-O-N-E.
202.
Done.
Damn
It's
it.
done. 202.
Sniped.
203 is also D-O-N-E. We're done. If we're not going to fucking do the thing, write it down. It's not that hard.
Who the Rams take?
I like
Cameron
Ken
Kitchens.
We are on track here. We can continue this mock if we want to
Who's up?
close it out strong.
So we had Jonathan Brooks
I have
at
the picks.
2-1. Yep.
Yes,
Lad
and then
McConkey
Lad-
went
Hold on,
2-2.
hold on.
I
Here's
chose
the thing.
at 2-3.
Here's the thing. Nobody talk besides Scott. He runs the mock. Everybody else, there's nothing that needs to be said besides your pick. Scott.
We gave Cody, because he couldn't figure out who to take, we gave him Jonathan Brooks at 201. Chase went Lad McConkey at 202. JRich, we are back on track, 203.
Yeah, Xavier Legette was my 203 pick.
All right, Xavier Legette. We are to myself at 204. I'll go Keon Coleman, 204. We are on Ray at 205.
And either Ricky
I know where you want to go, Ray.
Pearsall,
I have a
either
feeling.
Ricky Pearsall or I'm gonna take Trey Benson. I'm gonna take Trey Benson at 205.
Benson?
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't do it.
On
I
you.
didn't do it. Wow. Wow.
I like this pick.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
wait,
a good
Commander's pick
Luke McCaffrey.
Before Franklin.
before Troy
or
Franklin.
Franklin. Wow.
big
It's
Grant.
he's in the
And
mock.
Walker.
Too.
And they
And
just
it's
lost
strong.
Curtis Samuel.
He's in the mock.
Let me get.
Yeah, let's
let me
keep
get
going.
Pearsall.
Ike.
Pearsall 2-6.
Pearsall, all right. You get 2 picks, Ike. You're on the end. You
Oh,
get
yeah.
Pearsall and who
Yeah.
else?
2-7.
Let me get Adonai Mitchell 2-7.
Yeah.
Mitchell. Ray, 208.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Wait, who'd you take with your last pick?
I took Benson.
Okay.
You know who it is, Scott. Who is it? Blake Corum?
I thought you might go Blake Corum last time
Blake
just for
Corum.
the
I'm
if he gets
208.
in there.
I'm 208 Blake Corum.
Yeah.
208
Snipe
Blake
me.
Corum. I took the gamble. It's Blake Corum at 208.
Here's where it gets testy because you got to put your biases aside. I don't really like this player. I didn't like him coming in, but you got to take Jalen Polk, 209. So that's where I will
Okay.
go.
Yep, sniped me hard.
JRich,
That's easy.
210.
That's easy.
Where are you going?
Man, I'm looking. I think I'm taking Marshawn Lloyd, honestly. Like, Josh Jacobs hasn't been the pinnacle of health. I'll take the gamble on Lloyd over a third-round receiver.
I will post it on
it's
Twitter
ugly,
for
though.
everybody saying in the chat. I will post this on Twitter.
Just want to
2
confirm
picks
'cause I
left.
didn't hear his name.
Chase,
Didn't hear his
211.
name.
2 picks.
Has Keon
Damn.
Coleman been picked? Because I did not hear his name.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Yes.
He
Then I'm
went
taking
204.
Roman Wilson. I'm taking
Okay.
Roman Wilson.
I don't want to risk giving Cody the 212 because he may draft somebody from last season. But Cody, can you put it together for 30 seconds and make the 212?
I would take Corley.
I was
honestly,
wondering,
if,
would you take Corley? I was
Corley.
wondering if you
Corley
would
would
take
be my-
Corley.
That's who I debated on too. Corley or Roman.
I thought you. So, Connor, can you, since you ran the mock, can you just give a instant analysis over this? And for those that might be listening or missed the first part, 101. I'm gonna just go 101, and I'm not gonna say the rest. I'm gonna go through 12 picks. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Marvin Harrison Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Drake May, 105. Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers, Rome Odunze, Michael Penix, Brian Thomas Jr., and Bo Nix round out round 1. Round 2, we have Jonathan Brooks, We have Lad McConkey, Xavier Legette, Keon Coleman, and Trey Benson at 205. Ricky Pearsall, Adonai Mitchell, Blake Corum, Jalen Polk, Marshawn Lloyd, Roman Wilson, and Malachi Corley at 212. Some notable names that have yet to be picked: Braylon Allen, Jalen Wright, Audric Estime, Bucky Irvin, Ray Davis. From the wide receiver position, we have yet to hear Troy Franklin, Devontae Walker, Javon Baker, Johnny Wilson, Brendan Rice, Jamari Thrash. Names that were absent from the mock, and I want people to be honest, was Jermaine Burton forgotten about by this group of so-called experts that almost 11,000 people are watching. And I will be first to say I fucking forgot.
Well, Sanat didn't go either. I do think the tight end 2 with second round capital in a 175 or a 2 PPR probably goes over a receiver from a scarcity standpoint, meaning I think there's going to be receivers available into the third. Burton didn't go. McCaffrey didn't go. You already mentioned some that didn't get picked. Burton, I think people just didn't have him on the radar in the range of these other guys. And so it's going to take a little bit for people to catch up.
I legitimately forgot.
So where would he go?
I think you can make the case for back second.
I'm taking
him over Marshawn Lloyd.
I love Roman Wilson, but
I think you're taking him over.
I love Roman Wilson. You could argue him over Roman Wilson and Malachi Corley, in my opinion.
Yeah. I'm taking him over Marshawn Lloyd.
Okay.
Yep. So,
yeah, I mean, are you really? Yep. I mean, we spend all this time talking about running backs that don't project to have opportunity. They just fucking pay Josh Jacobs, and it's even if it's for 1 year, it's Josh Jacobs. What type of realistic workload are we expecting Marsh? And even if we don't like A.J. Dillon, he's been there and he's just big. They'll just turn around like, I like Mar. I stood up and grabbed a helmet for him, but you're taking Marshawn Lloyd over Jermaine Burton in a Joe Burrow offense with no Tyler Boyd?
Yeah, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot on Lloyd. I like Lloyd. That offense is one that has used 2 backs, like quite a bit. So why not continue to use 2 backs?
Yeah, Derek said, I'm not expecting nothing from Lloyd at all. Appreciate it, Garrison. Appreciate it, Garrison. Hit that like. We're at 10-7. Not at 11 yet. We're at 10-7.
This profile picture is hilarious.
Yeah, that's Garrison for you. How is Jatavian Sanders still available?
He's not good.
He's not good. He didn't test well.
Mid.
There it is.
Roman Wilson working over the middle of the field with Russ, wide receiver 2-3 in an Arthur Smith offense pass. Jason.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
I don't blame him.
Trash rule.
Sure. Get it.
I don't like the. Can we talk about Luke McCaffrey? I want to know. Be honest. I'm going to be I want y'all to be very honest. How much Luke McCaffrey did you watch? Name a play. Name a play that he made. Name a play.
In 2023,
name a play. Name a play there where he scored.
I can't.
2 games.
That's what they just showed on ESPN.
Read option where he took one in for Nebraska. But other than
okay,
that,
so
I didn't watch him play wide receiver. That's it.
So how do we feel about Luke McCaffrey? I just want to know how we feel about Luke McCaffrey. How do we feel?
Not fantastic.
I mean, Washington, who do they have at receiver? Jahan Dotson, Terry McLaurin? Like, who's the third?
There could be opportunity there.
Who's the third?
Jamison.
I don't think Cam Sims is there.
The opportunity.
I'm not even being funny. Like, who is there? I don't think Cam Sims is there.
Oh, no, there's really nobody else.
Jamison Crowder.
Opportunity in that offense.
Our lads just slotted in Luke McCaffrey as their wide receiver 3.
From the moment that he came out of high school, everyone's been asking him
to
move
Olamide Zaccheaus, Diami Brown, Dax Milne.
When the hell did Zaccheaus
give him some time.
Diami Brown. They said Diami Brown.
Yeah.
They said Diami Brown.
Okay.
Staggers.
Yeah, Josh.
It says Jameson Crowder might be something.
Josh said he has his brother's ADV. Basically, he's living off the name of McCaffrey.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't have any analysis.
I mean, literally, all I know about the kid is I read an athletic article on him, and they were like, he's a hard worker. He's gritty, first in, last out. And he played quarterback, and he's still learning the wide receiver position.
He's the next Julian Edelman.
He's white. All that.
He's white.
Yeah.
Oh,
super
Scrappy.
white.
What was it? What was it, Ray? Scrappy. You take him home to meet your
meet your parents.
Whatever the hell it is.
Red Eye Jedi said Ray needs a pen and paper to write down all his giveaway promises. I've got actually a very structured system right now. I am proud of how organized I am with the giveaways. Everything's lined up and in order of when I gave them away. We got a system, man. Y'all got me. Hey, man, don't do us. Don't do us. We got
big picture takeaway for me. We only had 9 receivers get drafted tonight. I thought it was going to be more. I thought it was going to be more in the 12 to 15 range. We only had 3 running backs get drafted tonight. I thought it was going to be more. I think you're going to see a pretty clear delineation between the around mid-third to late third in terms of just absolute breaks to where after that it is all ADV. All ADV. You're going to have a couple more running backs to get drafted tomorrow that you're going to go, I like Braylon Allen, I like Jalen Wright, I like Ray Davis, I like Will Shipley. They went somewhere where there's going to be opportunity. But I think we got the answers we wanted with the receiver class. People thinking it's 25 deep. This is the answer we've been mocking for months. There's going to be receivers that go in round 4, round 5, round 6. But if a receiver goes in round 5, you can't probably look at them versus Jalen McMillan and Luke McCaffrey and say, just give me those guys over them. You got to respect the fact these guys were day 2 picks.
Right.
So I think I expected it to be more tonight. I honestly expected there to be 3 or 4 more receivers at least that got picked. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. But I think there's a tier break now. If you're picking in the late third and below, it's going to be 100% ADV. The player doesn't even matter. It's what everybody else thinks about the player.
People are very surprised about Troy Franklin not getting picked. Cody, what do you think about that?
I mean, it's going to happen whenever you have a player that honestly is not worth being picked at this level of a draft pick. So I'm okay with it. He's a mid-third round draft pick, honestly. So he is a tier below Ricky Pearsall. He's below all of these guys. So it sucks. I would be a guy who was on this train, but I can't be on it anymore. So it's bad.
Very well said, Cody. Deep.
I'm anti.
Scott, that was all your fault, bro. You just lost it. Just said,
Ray did him so dirty with that question.
He did that shit on purpose.
He had to go, man. He needs to take a nap. He'll
be ready for day 3. He'll be ready for day
Scott,
3.
I did want to piggyback on what you said, though, Scott.
He was
because I remember last year, all the talk about the third round receivers was like, not sure, too small, low production. Like, all of them kind of found a role in the NFL. And so I don't think I'm going to be taking, the Troy Franklins over these guys. Kind of like you said, they are day 2 picks. They earned that to some respect. Like, you got to pay attention to who these guys are and what the opportunity could be, because I think there could be some value just like there was last year.
Yeah, Franklin's a name that if he ends up
I
will still want.
I think sometimes people get
just
overthink it. We love overthinking.
We're done, right? The draft is over. I just wanted to
draft is over.
Oh yeah, been done.
Just turning this shit down, talking about Luka. So, what are the final takeaways, man? Still got over 10,000 people in here. We got a couple of super chats I want to get to before we get out of here. Let me just mention some names because we are going all day 3 tomorrow. So make sure you're tapped in tomorrow. Some names that have not been picked: Troy Franklin, Tez Walker, Johnny Wilson, Javon Baker, Brendan Rice, Jamari Thrash, Malik Washington, Jacob Cowan. I know I'm kind of going deep there, but running back, Will Shipley, Jalen Wright, Braylon Allen, Audric Estime, Bucky Irving, Ray Davis still on the board. Tight ends, I'll just say Jatavian Sanders, Theo Johnson, Jaheim Bell, Cade Stover still available. And then quarterbacks, I think the only one that people are really waiting on, Spencer Rattler, but I'll just say Michael Pratt. You've got Jordan Travis. You've got Joe Milton, Sam Hartman out of Notre Dame. But really, people were kind of hoping Spencer Rattler can go on day 2 with such a strong Senior Bowl performance, combine, felt like the pre-draft process was there. A lot of people are asking about Troy Franklin. I think my thing is this, man. Like if you like him and he lands in a spot to where you can tell yourself a story as to how he can get on the field and you believe he can produce, then fine. But the reality is the NFL just said that he ain't a day 1 guy, which most people thought he was. He ain't a day 2 guy, right? So I think if you're going to put some faith and belief in Troy Franklin, the situation is going to be very important. And I'm not saying the NFL is always right, because you could point to Amon-Ra St. Brown, Antonio Brown, but they just told you, so temper those expectations for him and whomever your favorite receiver, especially receiver, didn't get drafted. Running back, I don't you guys still agree that round 4, round 5, that doesn't preclude them from making the 53 and getting snaps, right?
Opportunity.
Yeah, who's got the least path of resistance to opportunity, right? There's still a few teams out there. Giants go and draft one early, round 4. We're probably going to be in on them to some degree. You know,
throw
there's
Braylon
probably
Allen
a few other teams.
Singletary.
Yeah,
I mean, with
Dallas.
Franklin.
Hell, even Jalen.
Dallas takes one. Dallas takes one. Even if it's round 6, we're going to be in on them to some degree.
Hold up, we got a couple of super chats real quick, and then I want to get some takes on the running backs. It's early. We finished earlier than last night, earlier than round 1. So let's round out. Let's have a good show. I want to hit these super chats real quick, and then I think we stopped off with our boy Jag. Jag hit us with a $10 one. I'll be the first to donate. JDD 10K times 2. We had Under the Gun. Appreciate you, Jag. $5 super chat, 10K. Thank you so much. Another one. Here we go in relations to Kyron Williams, that tall guy, says Kyron could be an RB1 or lose his job. His risk profile has completely changed. I don't disagree. I think that the fire is on ass because Blake Corum in that system it would be very good. I don't disagree. We got one right here from Oliver. Love the show. Y'all are amazing. Adam hit us with one. Appreciate y'all. Love the draft content. Again, P.S. Can we get ourselves a nice listener league or 2? Drink and think on it. We'll ask Cody to set that up here shortly. So appreciate it, Adam. Got one right here from Marcus Scott. Can you expound on that? If a team was loaded at wide receiver and just above average at quarterback, are you still going Neighbors over Caleb in a 10 team asking for a friend?
I mean, positional value says I'd much rather have the skill players, especially an elite skill player like Neighbors. He's already a top 10 receiver. Now, that doesn't mean you don't explore what else can I do. Are you okay at QB? Can you move another receiver and upgrade at QB? Don't look at it like I can only draft for my need, though. Look at it as what other flexibility can I have if I make a pick of Neighbors and now I have 8 stud receivers instead of 7. What else can I do? So just don't look at it as I don't need a QB or I need a better QB and I have to pick this player because of that. You still probably want to draft best asset available, and I always would lean.
Jesse says, do all 9 of you have Neighbors over Rome Odunze? I really lean Rome and feel like I'm on an island. I think
you are. Yeah. You are.
But who gives a shit, man? Like, real talk, dude. Like, if you believe that Rome Odunze is better than Malik Neighbors, then you rock with Rome, dog. I could tell you a story right now that Caleb Williams is a hell of a lot better than what Malik Neighbors is going to be catching passes from. And there's not a crazy far off story that Rome Odunze comes in and he shows a little more than Keenan Allen at this age. I don't know. So if you believe that or feel that way, dog, like, roll with it, man. There are a lot of people who told me to sell this player, or Puka Nacua is not that, or Amon-Ra St. Brown. Like, sometimes it's okay to have a courage of conviction. And even if you're wrong this year, like, you're getting Rome Odunze. So you're in a good spot one way or another, you know? Take the player that you like, man. Famous J. Team with the most wins this season, Jets or Dallas?
Who do the Jets play? What conference?
Just off the top.
Jets.
I'll go Dallas.
Dallas.
I'll go Dallas because they got to play the Giants and the
Dallas.
Commanders 4 times.
As much as I want them to fail this year, as a Cowboys fan,
Yeah, Dallas.
Dallas.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
Dallas.
I'll be the
want
lone
Dallas.
one.
Here goes one
I
from
want
Chill. 1 QB. 103. Brock or Rome? Want to go BPA?
Rome.
All we got is 1 QB. All we got is 1 QB, nothing else. 1 QB. Brock or Rome? It's Rome. Easy.
Wrong.
All right.
Wrong.
And we got
For a
one
minute, I
right
thought you were
here.
talking about Brock Purdy.
Well, here we go. We got a monster from Rico. 99.99. Seeing Ray's soul leave his body. Day one was worth the price. And I will always support this enterprise till the wheels fall off. Appreciate the work. I won't be able to make day 3, but thanks again. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Rico. Appreciate you, man. And I can tell you right now, the wheels ain't falling off, baby. The wheels ain't falling off. We really ain't even just rolling yet. Like, we just getting started. We just introducing ourselves to the people right now. They're just getting a taste of who we are. So we're still going. So let's wrap this thing up. Let me see. All right, Johnny Mac, Eagles over the Cowboys. People talking shit. Got you. Thank you, Johnny Mac. Been in here all night. Kevin, great show. Again, thank you. What kind of return do you want for Bijan to stronger teams with fewer places to turn now? What kind of return would you want for Bijan?
How do you guys interpret this question? Fewer places to turn now.
What am I
What does he mean
tearing
by that?
down off of?
I think he means
what am I
by,
tearing down
like,
off of
options in
Bijan?
the draft, right?
Yeah.
So he assumed, yeah. So this takes into account that I guess we all hyped up if someone landed with the Cowboys in the
Correct.
second round.
There's
Yes.
less options, right?
Yes.
Right. I mean, I was already asking if I was moving Bijan, I needed a top. Needed probably a top 8 wide receiver to do it. So nothing's changed. I still need at least that at a minimum. So maybe that's just me.
Any other thoughts there?
I'm with Shane.
Yeah, it feels about right.
It's
I mean,
tough.
he's-
There's not really a tear down option for Bijan unless
Kyron Williams.
Gibbs, McCaffrey, someone like that.
Would you tear down to
but
Kyron Williams?
It's just tough. It's
No.
hard.
Not
It's-
now.
Yeah, it's hard.
Right. And
But
that's-
would
this-
you
we've
have
talked
before, right?
We've talked about this a
Probably.
lot before, like the Bijan, CMC. Well, not CMC so much, but Bijan, Brees. Shit, who am I missing? There's CMC maybe at the back end of that.
Gibbs.
There's only a
Gibbs.
there's a thank you, and then a chain beyond that. But there's a grip, just a small amount of dudes that we will treat differently than other running backs. Every other running back is just some broad. These are the 3 that I would marry and then eventually divorce. But whatever. These are the ones that you pay up for. These are the ones that I don't mind paying up for. So same thing with Bijan. If I'm going to move him, I need to get paid. I need to get paid out in
Right.
full.
Scott, close us out, man. Close us out. Dan, I didn't get to it, and the thing went away. If you sent a super chat in yesterday, type it in now. You don't have to redo it, Dan, because I know you sent one in. Shoot it to me, man. Shoot it to me. We'll have the mocks. We'll go through the mocks tomorrow. Yeah, Kevin said exactly thank you. He said thank you for responding to that question. Let's close it out. Quick thoughts about day 2 and just what we're feeling in general now. We got a lot of stuff that happened tonight and last night. So, Ike, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Just quick spiel on what you're feeling right now. How are you feeling? Let me ask you something that pertains to the things that you do with Off the Line Fantasy. How are you feeling about these rookies for Underdog Fantasy? How are you feeling about that early 4th round Romo Dunze? I don't feel so good about that anymore. But how are we feeling about these rookies for Underdog quickly?
Yeah, I don't feel great about Rome. He's going to get pushed down, but there's some other ones in the back end like Xavier Worthy and Keon Coleman and some of those guys, Lab McConkey, that may get pushed up. Now, given their landing spots and draft capital that was invested in them, the running backs, the rookie running backs, they don't really have that much value. They might be dart throws towards the end of your underdog drafts. I may be in a little bit more on Blake Corum towards the end.
Yes.
Trey Benson towards the end.
Yes.
But outside of that, I mean, I don't want any of these rookie running backs. I'm going to have very, very limited exposure to these rookie running backs in best ball.
Got it.
At least for right now.
Appreciate it, Ike. Chase, give us some takeaways for tomorrow. I meant from tonight.
I mean, we kind of have the first 2 rounds set. We know what the running back landscape looks like. We knew what it looked like in free agency, so nothing really changed for me there other than Brooks and Benson. So I'm pretty set there. Honestly, I'm looking forward more to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing which of these guys still get opportunity, who's going to have some ADV, who's going to land in a spot that we can sell. Maybe you can find a late 2nd, 3rd round pick that you can use in your rookie draft and move later. So that's what I'm looking forward for tomorrow.
All right, and we'll see you tomorrow, right, Chase?
Yep, trying to figure out exactly how long, but I'll be there.
That's not what I want to fucking hear right now. Brandon, give us your takeaways.
NFL teams told us about certain players, right? Not just rookies, but just pros in general, right? We looked at a couple backfields that got completely flipped upside down in the span of 45 minutes. Arizona, right? They got flipped. The Rams, there's at least a little fire there. Same thing with Green Bay. I know we were kind of going back and forth with A.J. Dillon, but, there's Marshawn Lloyd has a potential to jump right in. From the wide receiver position, like Malachi Corley's got some there's guys that got some opportunity tonight. And then there's going to be some locations too where like Roman Wilson, like some folks are going to be in, some folks are going to be out. Just know what you're drafting when you draft them.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shane.
I'm just looking at the draft through the first 2 days. Sorry, I'm gonna include the first day. There's 22 players that I'm happy to add to my roster. This class is way deeper than I ever even imagined. I thought when we got to the NFL draft that some of these dudes would get ethered and we'd get closer to like, all right, 203 is where the cutoff is. But there's legitimately 22 guys that I'm comfortable adding to my rosters. Now, if the rest of your league feels that way, maybe that gives you some opportunity to flip some seconds for future firsts, which is almost unheard of in any leagues we play in, but still might be able to be done in other leagues. So you might as well try to take advantage of the depth or the perceived depth of the class.
Scott, what do you got?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just harken back to the draft pick war episode that I did and go back, listen to it. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect calculation of how to measure the relative value of a pick. But I'm looking through these boards right now, and I have the data kind of in the back of my mind, just always looking at where these players are going to tier in. And it seems like a lot of classes almost end up looking the exact same. The players are different. The teams are different. The feeling on a lot of the players that are in certain spots are different. But I think you can kind of do the same exercise with this class. Pick your spots. I'm counting right now, and there's obviously bias, so you have to do this exercise for yourself. I'm counting as I'm picking today, 12 premier assets that fit the criteria of they have everything going for them. Draft capital, profile, positional value. And I'm speaking mostly to lineup leagues. Best ball is a little different because the receivers are going to be treated different.
Right.
The running backs are going to be treated different.
Right.
But then when you take those 12 players, whether you like Bo Nix or you don't, whether you like Brock Bowers or you don't, whether you think Brian Thomas and Xavier Worthy are on another tier over the other receivers closely drafted to them, that's for you to decide. But it literally mirrors the WAR data. And you literally go through the same exercise and you have to play, do I want to move this pick? Do I want to go through, kick it to the future? You know, how can I creatively exploit the fact that we are a day removed from the draft? When the draft ends tomorrow, we'll be a day removed from people really not knowing what to do and they're having to react. And that's when you want to strike. You don't want to wait a week for everybody to do their analysis. You don't want to wait 2 weeks for ADP to be locked in to where if you haven't had your rookie draft, everybody knows what the 207 is going to be, what the 201 is going to be, et cetera. So make your bets before it becomes really efficient with the odds. And then we've talked about it a million times tonight. Everybody that hasn't been picked yet, everybody that was picked tonight outside of a select few, understand what people think about them. Forget about where they landed. Forget about where they got drafted. That's where your analysis is going to come in terms of whether you can make a profit or whether it's a good decision to draft them. So it's the ADV. ADV is the king in 2024, and I don't think that's going to change going forward. So thank you, everybody, for being here. It was an awesome stream, and it's been a hell of a time. Thank you to everybody in the audience as well. Good.
My final takeaways are this. Scott referenced the WAR data. Scott referenced the historical hit rate of these picks. We did this mock, and I like Ricky Pearsall. I like Blake Corum. I like Adnan Mitchell. I like Xavier Legette, and I'm hopeful for what he could do in Carolina. But the reality is, like, when I really look at this, you know who I fucking want? Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Marvin Harrison Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Drake May, Malik Neighbors. I'll add a few names. Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers, Rome Odunze in list. That's 109. Like, that's what I really want. I'm fine with Michael Penix at 110. I'll be happy with Brian Thomas Jr. at 111. But, like, give me, like, Rome Odunze at 109. Like, what I really want from this class, like, I like Vlad McConkey. I'm not envisioning he having a Rome Odunze type ceiling. I'm not. The magic beans aren't that fertile for me to believe that. So I like these guys. I like them, but the reality is I want one of them top guys. Like, I want a blue chip player in this class. You know what I'm saying? Like, the reality is I want a blue chip player from this class. And if I'm going to select anybody on the right side of this list, anybody, they better be somebody that y'all like. It ain't Keon Coleman at the 204. You know? Hell, it may not be Jalen Polk at the 209. It better be somebody y'all like. And that's all I got. Because that's really the game. That's really the game. So, again, JRich, hit the music, man. Hit the music. Hit the music. We appreciate y'all. We did it again. 10K. We're sending another couple to a game. I thought we would go later than this, but you know what? It's late enough. Shit. We got to do all day 3 tomorrow. So make sure you wake up. What time we going? What time is it, Jay?
12 hours.
No, what time is the stream at?
It's at 11:45 Eastern.
11:45 Eastern. There it is. Pull up. Day 3. All day 3 and Sunday night. God, Scott, we got to talk about this show. 7 p.m. Eastern. Scott and I are recapping every single offensive fantasy player pick from 1 to 262. Every single one. Destination Chill. Pull up. Best place to be. Hashtag DD10K in the comments after the stream is over. We're going to run the contest. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. I got to say one more thing to find the outro. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. We out. Peace.